where last we left off, the party has ran into a certain series of issues very quickly.
My fault.
In the span of about a
42 hours.
Probably a 48-hour period, they ran into what they've come to know, a creature they've come to know as the Jester, and he made them look foolish to an extent and disappeared. And then they got kidnapped by a Cyclops, managed to escape, and they found their way to the city of Torrent. In the city of Torrent, they learned that the city itself had been taken over by a human they have met before, or a humanoid they've met before, known as the Dark Knight. Big, tall guy, I think Witch King of Angmar, for those of you who have not seen him, or the bad guy on Lord of the Rings is another name. That's basically what he looks like, okay?
Looks like the tower? The eyeball?
Not the eyeball, but the other guy.
Oh, alright.
Okay?
The first guy.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. So his goal is domination. World domination. So they attacked the Dark Knight again, and Narrowleaf almost died, very close to death.
No.
And they moved on to the, they managed to escape, and in their escape, Cheem stole the Dark Knight's helmet, which was not the best idea in the world. They escaped to the town of Zorkesh using their gate stones, and from there, they, who's making the extra noise?
If it's a bubbling sound, that would be a coffee pot.
Okay, that's exactly what it sounds like now that you said it. Okay,
I'm not doing any illicit substances.
okay, I didn't know what you were doing there. So they found their way back to Zorkesh and immediately set out to, or Samson, the party's wizard, immediately set out to go talk to the Jester, who was formerly known as Cedric's best friend, Gregory. Upon arriving at Gregory's house, he found a murder scene, and Gregory was cruelly crucified to the wall, with a note on his chest that said, "You should not have come looking for me. You'll never see me again. P.S. Until next time." Smiley face. So then that was reported to the town guard, and the party then realized that they may have brought war upon Zorkesh by angering the Dark Knight in that way. They convinced their favorite shopkeeper that he needs to move because they endangered him by bringing the helmet to him.
Traumatized.
And yeah, so they've caused a lot of problems. So then they set out to spy on the city of Torrent, which is a 2 days march to the north, just on the other side of the desert, to do a little bit of recon. And that's where we find our party now. Well, actually, they ran into a group of 10 scouts from the Dark Knight's army, which they quickly dispatched. And that's where we find everybody.
Also ran into a civvy.
You're going to the city.
Well, we ran into a civvy.
Oh, you ran into a civilian, yeah, that said that the Dark Knight killed everybody in the city of Torrent. And it is now completely under control of goblins and the like.
Yeah.
So, currently the party is gathered, and it consists of Samson, Cheem, Narrowleaf, Broadleaf, who will be disappearing shortly,
Sam's close.
Gleason, and was that it? Was that everybody?
Win-win.
No, Winwin was not there last time.
Oh. Sam's also kind of close to
Yeah,
getting into it
that's-
easier.
That was it, right?
That was it.
Okay. So, you guys are sitting there, you just finished your battle, and who's coming first? You all feel a slight vibration in your pocket as your gate stones begin to reach out and call to another gate stone. And Winwin comes down from the sky, superhero punch. You left the tavern looking for them for what purpose?
I didn't mean to. I rolled over wrong. And
Well, then he
gate
didn't
stone got activated.
When he didn't superhero punch, he flopped.
You flopped then.
He shrimped. Son of a gun.
Hey, don't feel too odd about it, Whitman.
I
I just
accidentally
gotta-
attacked him.
I have to say it was nice to have the vibration in the hip pocket. It was appreciated.
My charges feel funny. He
So-
just kind of rubs his head a little bit. Just. Wondering what he's doing.
Why did you again?
So as shortly, Win-Win has appeared, and you guys begin to feel another vibration in your pocket. Before we get there, far away, in a area that those of you that fought Rudini would recognize as the ruins of Rudini's maze, there is a young kobold searching around the ruins. A dragonistic humanoid creature, roughly 3 feet tall, and what was your name again, Evan?
Zai.
Zai. Okay.
Yep.
Just want to make sure I got that right. I read it and I'm like, that's so very clever. Anyway, so Zai, you're digging around the ruins, searching, and you feel drawn towards this small stone. And you reach for the stone and pick it up, and you suddenly feel a magical presence whisk you away, and you're shifted from one area of the desert to a different area of the desert, but now you're surrounded by humans and an Aarakocra.
Right.
Anybody know who this guy is?
Don't say that.
Who are you, Ace? Who are you?
When can I go home?
So I just kind of drop to the ground and I huddle up into a little ball and I just kind of start whimpering.
That's new. That's new. That's a new one. Do
I'm gonna
people
look-
just fall?
Who gave the thing a stone?
I'm gonna poke Cheem and ask him to go poke him with a stick.
No.
So I poke with the stick.
You gonna poke him with a stick,
I
team?
poke him with my crowbar.
Oh, it hurt me.
I poke him with 2 crowbars.
I don't want to hurt you, Ace.
I try to pry the ball open with the 2 crowbars.
There's no need for prying the little poor bugger. We don't need to be doing that now.
I think this guy is a little friendly.
But I'm curious.
So as this is all happening, you feel yet another vibration of your stones,
Oh.
as in the, what did I say was the name of the city that Timothy, it was Crossroads, right? So in the city of Crossroads, there is a green dragonborn who's meditating and focusing on the nature around him. He feels like something's off with the world, and suddenly a message appears that is from his friend Herm. Herm, with Seth's help, Seth Salazar, the enchanter, managed to teleport the gatestone to their friend Toxin. And you see with the message, use this, they need help. And you figure coming from Herm, that's a lot of information. So you focus on the gatestone, and you appear next to a huddled up kobold, an Aarakocra, and a bunch of people standing around arguing, and a guy with 2 crowbars trying to pry him open.
Can we get the conversation between Herm and Seth?
I really don't want to do that, but I should, I suppose. So Herm,
So you
for those of you that don't know, is a
Come on,
mostly
you little bastard.
he is a stout halfling druid that's roughly in the area of 200 pounds for a halfling. He's massive, dreadlocks, long hair, mostly nonverbal. So he has left the party to go help the shopkeeper relocate.
And until I retreat.
And until he will be helping until Samson comes and helps him out. And that's as much as you're getting. I'm not doing that, sorry.
Come
Is
on.
my one character getting introduced today or no?
No.
No?
No, we have too many new characters today. Yours is sticking until the dragon's done.
No, no. I don't think it's gonna last that long.
Anyway, roleplay, guys, have fun.
Come
We've
on,
got all
you
sorts of stuff.
bastard, open.
They're getting bigger.
What happened to him?
Okay, we started small and blue,
Oh, who are
and
you?
we've got large and
I'm a really
green.
one.
You just show up here and you start asking questions right away?
Yeah?
Haven't we met?
Herb sent me.
We haven't?
How do you know Herm?
We go way back. We went to school together.
Huh?
Who is Herm and
What's
why is
school?
there a small thing?
You know who Herm is, dipshit.
So you're a druid?
Yes.
I just want to open the small ball.
Why did he send you?
They might have things.
Because you guys need help.
Well, that's definitely
That's not-
true.
Do you have any
That
mental help you can give
Yeah,
me?
probably.
You like a therapist or something?
No, I am not.
Here, take this code
Shit.
and beat yourself
Oh, I'm
with
a
it.
druid paladin.
Hmm?
I'm a druid paladin.
We have to get into your backstory later.
Okay.
It's okay. He's Druish. It's fine.
What's your name?
Toxin.
Toxin.
Yes.
You sound very toxic.
I'm a green dragon.
So what about this other guy?
Which
Why
one?
is there a walking plant right next to me?
Keaton, you totally broke up there. I didn't catch any of that.
Do you know anything about the little guy right here?
Can I unarmed strike him?
Don't hurt him. Do you know anything about
hey.
him?
I'll walk up and I'll tap him on the shoulder and ask, "Hey, are you okay there?"
I pick him up.
Uh,
He's still in the ball.
you're not gonna hurt me, are you, eh?
No. If we would, then we would have done it a long time ago.
He sounds
Well,
Canadian, eh?
right.
Oi, what's
So-
a Canadian?
My small kobold body unfolds, and you see there before you a white kobold with a xylophone strapped to his chest.
Oh my god, this is reminiscent to the video I just watched not long ago.
This is fantastic.
So how did you get here?
The fuck's the
What is that nifty thing on there?
xylophone?
How did you get here and what is your name?
My name is Xylophone.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I was exploring some ruins, looking for Cedric. I was trying to find him, and
That's a
I found this
mistake.
stone. And
I'm gonna walk back to the horse.
I don't believe it.
You cut out again there. What was that end part?
so I was exploring these ruins, and then I found this stone, and now I'm here, eh?
Oh yeah, eh?
I'm walking back to the horse because I don't want to hear no more about Cedric.
Okay.
I find that
Well,
I think these gate stones are serious hole in our armor, I guess you could say. If there's more of them out there that we don't know, who are we gonna end up with next?
If it's not friendly, we'll just
fellow
kill him.
seems somewhat harmless, but
If it's not friendly,
who
just
knows
kill
what
him.
else could find one.
Yeah, who knows? If you try to beat someone to death with the stone, you might activate it in an accident. And you'll get charged with attempted murder.
Alright,
I'm gonna
I
drag
gotta
him back.
say, maybe we don't do violence on people. Maybe we just go for like the approach of larger and larger lizard people.
Oh yeah, hit and run.
Maybe could be useful.
Language is a small thing.
Yeah,
Like I assume the next guy's gonna be like 15 feet tall.
yeah. I get what you mean. Hit and run.
So I told you guys who I am, eh? Could you tell me who you are? So
Who the heck are you?
Hello. The fuck's your name again?
My name is Win-Win.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Hello.
You said you weren't gonna be here, you
Yeah.
lying bastard!
And then Duty hold on me. I'm glad.
There's a midget.
Where's the
here.
camera? Who am I pointing at?
Him!
Where's
There's
the
the camera there,
No.
and back
Which
here.
one is he looking
You're
at?
all
Your
imposters.
hair! It's in the your hair's in the camera shot, bro.
Yo.
Sit down.
You're all imposters.
Behind you. Your hair's in the camera
Who
shot.
are you and what color underwear?
You're blocking the spotlight, guy.
Sorry.
So, real quick to catch up,
Where do I sit?
Brody.
Okay. Zill.
Okay, Oshi.
My
Quiet.
name is bro.
Zill. My name. So I can't continue my conversation.
No, you can't.
Who are you? I can't tell him my name. I can't tell him my name yet because Brody showed
I'm
up.
gonna walk up
Sorry,
to.
I showed
I
up.
forgot your name
Who's
already.
Toxin?
I'm gonna walk up to Toxin and I'm gonna say, "That's my friend and team. Pay him no mind. I'm Sam. It's nice to meet you."
Hey, forgot my last name.
Huh?
You're gonna look up at me. Cause
Yeah.
how tall are you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm like
Well-
7 foot.
Yeah, you are 7 foot. I'm like 6'3".
So basically a foot taller than me.
You're like an Australian.
Okay, I'll just turn around.
happy you guys
have
food. I'm starving.
Well, I mean, you should at least get to know the rest of the people here. I'm going back to the horse to take a break. I can't handle any more of this.
Still in our pressure
I wonder
washer
how far I can kick
That's
the
why
little
I'm
shit.
Thanks. Give him a break. He looks a little rattled
How
up.
high?
No, I'm talking about
how
the
tall?
creature.
Yeah, he looks rattled
Thomas
up.
here? Thomas is not here yet.
Zai.
Can get in the small space.
Okay,
Keaton's here.
brief pause.
It's on the
Brody, like we discussed, with so many people joining us via video chat, we have to be very quiet in here as much as we can. Other than when we're talking, so try not to talk over each other. Nolan. And I'll try to keep my dogs quiet, no guarantees. And then, so Brody, you guys just finished that battle with the goblins. There's a search check in the middle of the table if you want to plug in there.
Battle.
Or that works. And now suddenly a small white kobold has appeared in front of you, curled up into a ball for a few seconds before everybody started figuring it out. And a green dragonborn
Okay.
has appeared.
I've met the Dragonborn.
No, you have not.
Oh.
Brody.
Okay. I don't know where you guys were at. You all were introducing yourselves.
Okay.
I don't know how far you got.
Zill. My name is Cheem Smallwood.
Nice to meet you, eh?
Yeah, right on.
Repeat that, sorry.
Yeah, right on.
I'm afraid he's speaking stupid.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too.
Can I drag Team back to the horse so he leaves this poor guy alone?
Okay,
Probably
so
not the best person.
two of the humans start heading back towards the horses. Have the rest of you done introductions?
Yeah. Hi, Toxic. Nice to meet you. My name is Gleason. I am the resident spiritual advisor of this group of individuals. For those that don't know, I have brought someone back from the dead. I don't
That would be
know if
me.
anyone else has accomplished such an incredible divine feat, but, you know, not a big deal or anything.
I thought it was your god that did that.
Well,
Phil's
you
bladder.
know, he works through me.
I thought he was
That's even better than last time. Phil's bladder.
Gotcha.
I thought
My
he
name's
was living a
Wingwing,
god.
by the way, and
You guys were.
I'm the guy that he brought back to life for a second.
You guys are far away.
Alright, well, I'm Morleaf.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, eh?
Nice to meet you. Zai.
Yes, Zai.
Zai. Toxin. Nice to meet both of you.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
That's good, eh?
Yeah, my brother's around here sometime. Oh, there you are.
That'd be me. I'm Broadleaf. Nice to meet you two strangers. You're the fat one. No. I'm the best-looking, strong one.
He's also the most
He's
dim-witted
That
one.
can also do magic.
He's denser
I
than a
have-
stone.
Walked through many a lamp and talked to my mother through my head. But that's besides the
I,
point.
I'm gonna be hitting your head. So.
I believe the kids nowadays call it Nick with multiple C's.
Thick with...
Like I said,
Yes.
the stick that someone's beating him with is smarter than him.
No, there's no beating.
Brody, you want to speak
You do this.
We can make arrangements for that.
This way.
just to make sure we get everybody in camera. So, all right. So, what's your guys' plan?
To continue.
We've killed a bunch of goblins, taken their stuff, handful of bugbears. Do we want to keep probing this mission, or do we want to drag some of these corpses back to the town and be like, hey, these are the bad guys, or,
I think we should.
you know, what's at play here?
I think we should keep on looking.
What exactly is the mission?
We mostly were just trying to find out whether or not the Dark Knight has actually got like an army, or if this is more of you know, kind of bandits kind of thing. You know, we beat the crap out of these guys pretty quick, but I mean, if we had like 200-300 of them, it'd probably be a little bit harder.
Why would he have an army?
That's what the dude that was running away scared said. That they killed all the people in Torrent. That he was getting an army. These I believe the correct term is goblinoids. I don't think that's a problematic term. What?
The green schmucks.
Dylan. Is he holding the... Or I saw that he had the helmet, didn't I? In the
The
hotel.
helmet's not here anymore. The helmet is in where, guys?
I'm
You put it-
carrying it.
You're carrying it in a.
No.
It's out in the open.
It's out in the open. Okay.
Yeah, that's right, because we're gonna let him know.
Why do
for some
you
reason.
have his helmet?
What's that tin can for?
It's not my tin can. I'm just holding it.
Why do we
because I'm
have the
only
Dark
one
Knight's helmet?
Do
strong
I-
enough
I
to
borrowed
handle
it without asking.
Can I hear this from a
Is this
distance?
why he has an army and has killed all these
Is it my
people?
horse?
Most.
I leave you all alone for a day, and the entire world goes to shit.
Don't blame us, blame this dipstick.
Excuse me, but if you don't mind
Okay.
asking me, what was this about all the people in Torrent being killed?
They're dead, that's what that means.
They're
If
fucking
you didn't know.
dead.
Uh,
It's not my fault.
It's his fault.
No, it's not.
I'll be
but that is where I grew up, was in Torrent, eh?
Well, I'll tell you, your parents are fucking dead.
Can I punch
Well,
him?
it was this. It was mainly the humans that were killed, right?
I'm gonna
I'll
punch
punch
him.
him. I'll punch him.
Maybe people got
I'll
out.
punch you.
That one guy
I
did.
think
I got
we
70
can
strength.
assume
Well,
hopefully
how much
all
is
your
your
friends and relations are
Mhm.
fine.
But they're
Arms
probably
crossed.
not.
Is it like
Well,
a...
I wouldn't say I had many friends, eh? But I spent. Yeah.
Same right,
Can I put a few of them? Can I go back with you, eh?
I think that's definitely a good idea. You don't cry easily, do you?
Well, if I want to, eh?
I don't know if
He was almost in tears a minute
Well,
ago.
at least he's small. We can take him out quickly.
If you really get in danger, we'll just throw you aside, or else a ways away from the danger.
Well,
What do you mean we'll throw him towards danger and run?
Are you an idiot?
Yes, he is.
Can you please hit him?
Yes.
I want you to hit him as hard as you can.
I draw my bow in preparation.
Then can I punch him right now as the next one?
I don't know why
really
you guys
want
insist
Boys,
on
boys.
fighting amongst the
This
party.
isn't
Because
the
they want
time.
to.
Character is a
This
little
isn't the time
unhinged,
to fight.
Dylan.
We
Dylan.
must press onward and kill the Dark Knight.
Well, my
I
character.
thought we were just doing recon.
Yeah.
Well, that, but also kill the Dark Knight.
Do
Yeah,
you-
we can
do
also
you
steal the rest of his
remember
armor.
How the other
Once
battles
he's
with the
dead.
Dark Knight have
Yeah.
gone?
Yeah, but now we have like
And
6 other colors in our assortment.
And he has an army
Yeah,
and a
this
city.
This is the stupid one.
That doesn't matter.
If we take down the head, army will fall.
Yeah, he has no helmet.
We have so many colors. Brother, we can do it.
How many colors of the rainbow?
17. Onward!
Yeah, Dylan, my character's kind of unhinged, so he would be more like.
So I'm gonna head south.
South? That's not onward. North is
Let's just hit stuff impulsively.
Backward.
Or
Go the wrong way again.
Oh,
Maybe we shouldn't take directions from the idiot.
Maybe we should give him a compass.
maybe we should start listening to Gleason.
You don't know how to use one.
I do appreciate being the voice of reason. I can't read or write,
I vote we
but
kill him. There's no voice of reason here.
There's just a voice.
We're
Someone
just
needs
a
to put
we're just a group of idiots trying to survive.
You're making.
So
it
how do
hard
we
on
know
all of us.
that Herm actually sent you and you didn't kill Herm and take the stone?
You're gonna have to trust me.
That doesn't make your case any more believable, buddy.
That
I got a
he's
perception
not.
of +3.
To anyone.
Wait, what's your name again?
You need persuasion.
What?
hey.
What?
Toxin.
Hey.
Character's name?
Oh, you want
His
my,
name is
Yeah.
Toxin.
Toxin?
my character's name's Toxin.
Okay, I didn't catch the
His
first
character's
time.
name is Timothy. His name is Timothy.
What's your persuasion at?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
You guys can't talk stats. That's metagaming. Okay.
Well, no, he has to make a persuasion check if he's going to convince anyone that he didn't kill her.
Are you asking? You want to do an insight check on him and see if he's lying?
Well, I suppose so. Yeah, that
I
makes
would
sense
agree.
actually.
I asked them.
I don't got any.
Do I have
There's-
dice? Where are the dice?
Do you need
Use
some
this.
dice?
That works.
Okay.
He got
Somebody make an insight check then.
no handed.
So it's at 12 or 15.
Well,
That's
it's
what-
one of these two are discussing it.
We'll just say it was 12.
13.
so that
Oh, I got
for
5.
insight, that's 25.
Okay, but these two are the ones discussing it, trying to find out if they thought that Toxin might be lying.
I mean, he said you're gonna have to. Well, he just said you're gonna have to trust me on that one. That didn't make it any more believable.
You roll a what?
13.
Yeah, you think you're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
But he's not positive.
I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Hey, Carrick's here.
Hey.
What's up?
Okay, we gotta catch you up in a hurry here. Okay,
Speedrunning.
Let's go.
last time I'm speed running through this. Do you guys need another set of dice over there?
Yeah, he needs a set of dice.
Here, Nolan. Okay, everybody, that's Thomas. Thomas, you'll get to meet everybody at some point.
I've met Thomas.
So here's where we're at. This is gonna go quick. Since last time you were here, they stole. You remember stealing the Dark Knight's helmet? They got back. They found out that Gregory had been killed. That was the guy that told you where to go to find the Jester. He had been killed by the Jester.
Oh.
And Samson had a nervous breakdown,
Mental.
which Gleason gave him a hug to help him out with. And then from there, they brought the helmet to Seth's shop, to which Seth told them, the Enchanter's Emporium, he told them that's very, very bad. They convinced Seth to relocate to Honeywood to protect himself. Herm went with Seth, and they set out to the north to do a recon mission on the on the city of Torrent. On their way to Torrent, they found out that there is a very strong chance that the civilian came and told them that the Dark Knight killed everybody in town and has taken over it with his army.
Wow.
So the whole city of Torrent's wiped off the map, technically, by people and everything. So then they found a scouting party of goblins, killed them, and now right where you'll be joining in here, it's been roughly just about 24 hours since your encounter with the Dark Knight. During that 24 hours, anything particular going on for you?
Nothing too terribly much in particular, just trying to process how he got as powerful as he did. Does the Jester have anything to do with it? Basically just kind of meditating over everything that happened in the last 48 hours.
Okay, so then you decide to rejoin your friends, and the group of you now all feel your gate stones vibrate one more time.
Oh no.
And Carrick, you land in the middle of the party, which has now suddenly added in a white kobold and a green dragonborn. And the rest of you see a drow elf appear before you.
Boy, who is this?
Every time I'm here, this big hold group gets a little bit bigger.
Hold me.
But
I have to say, I was not expecting an elf with a terrible skin condition. I was assuming another lizard-esque, sorry if that's offensive, a scaled person of greater size. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with the plan.
Wait, you had a plan?
Yes, it involved ever-increasing size, bescaled individuals that were very helpful.
we don't know if these ones are helpful
yeah,
yet
elf.
or
Should
not.
read stuff on the top shelf.
Elephant.
Yes, that's on it. And open jaws. I mean, you put the butter knife in to kind of jiggle it loose a little bit, but it's still nice to just be able to just pop that thing open on the first go.
So what can you do?
He can open jars. He can get stuff off of high shelves.
Can we figure the rest of this
It
out
would be
on
nice
the
if
way?
you could do something more than that.
Well, can we figure it out on the way? Because I
do
feel
you
like
have, like,
I can
magic?
ice knife you. I agree with the wizard. I
You have,
think
like,
we
magic?
should start heading northward.
Do you have
as
any
I learned
magic
it
you
to
could
be.
show us?
we're. I forgot.
Yeah, ice knife.
I forgot his name.
I've seen that already.
Carrick. His name, real name's Tom.
Here.
Yeah, I know it was pounds.
Hey, Carrick, how did you survive being burned alive? I want to know.
You're looking too high yourself, you know.
Guys, he's very
Exactly.
sensitive about his skin condition.
I'm gonna walk over to Carrick and I'm gonna tell him we're heading
Well,
back
I'm also
to Torrent.
burned too.
I thought we were gonna
I'll
do more
burn your
recon.
face.
My face is
thought we were
Or
burned.
he'll burn your
We're
face. He
heading
can
back to
probably
Torrent.
breathe
My
We're
fire.
face is already burned.
Oh,
He'll burn it again.
Alright.
Can you
Gotcha.
breathe fire?
I walk over to Carrick and tell him we're going back to Torrent to do a little bit of recon on the Dark Knight.
We're all gonna
I see.
die.
He has killed everyone in the town since we've last been there because of cheating, stealing his helmet.
Their blood is on your hands, by the way.
Yes, they are. Why do I have to carry the burden?
You don't.
I think I'm the one.
The blood of the entire city that's been destroyed.
Mentally.
because
Oh,
you
yeah, it's
stole
on the
a
Knight's
helmet
hand.
For no reason.
Actually,
It's on the Knight's hands, right? Yeah.
It's on your hand.
I'm sorry, but it's on the Knight's hand. I'm not the one that
Huh?
killed
Shoulders
him.
getting tired?
You're the one that
My
pissed them off.
shoulders?
I'm not the one that bloodied my hands.
My back's sore from
He's
carrying
the
the
idiot that's
party.
still carrying the helmets.
Gleason, I need another hug.
I'm not the one carrying the
Alright, bring it in.
outside of its carrying case.
Alright, Sam has given Gleason 2 hugs in his entire lifetime now. This is getting out of hand.
It's a healing shame.
He'll get over it.
No, he won't. He walked in on a murder and he
Is
had
there
to
plates?
deal with this guy, traumatizing him. I mean, he's not getting over it that quickly. He needs like
Nope.
a month.
You out.
Yeah. He's gonna need a service dog or something.
You have a sausage piece of 2 on there for me?
So I say we should get going now because I feel we're losing light
Daylight?
at the moment.
So that's the second
I
town I've
second it.
inadvertently killed.
I don't
follow
even care at
wherever
this
you go.
point. I really don't.
Can I start leading the way north?
Sure. You guys
Any
start
of you
heading
die,
north.
I'm
Okay. Yeah.
casting blood curse on you.
So you guys start heading north. Who's lead? You're Broadleaf leading the way,
Absolutely.
and as you guys travel north, it's about noon by the time you all come to this decision. Maybe even a little bit past noon, and you start heading north. And then as you keep traveling that direction, the landscape gradually turns from a sandy desert to you start getting a little bit of grass. Some of you maybe recognize you're not too far from the area where the Cyclops kidnapped you. And then from there you continue on and you start getting into some swampy, boggy area, which Zai you would recognize as the beginning of getting into Torrent. And the rest of you know you've traveled across some of this before. Broadleaf, I'm going to have you make a history check to see if you can remember how to find the path.
That is not my worst subject.
we're locked forever.
15.
15, you actually managed to find the path.
I know where we're going, guys. It's this way.
I don't trust him.
Incredibly, you managed to find the path.
I'm surprised right now.
Amazing.
I've told
I'm
you, brother.
surprised with the fat
know
one.
where I'm at.
I don't know why you guys aren't trusting him with directions more often. This is
This guy knows.
clearly
what's
an
up.
untapped reservoir of talent.
How
I'm
long
surprised
ago was
by
he going the other way that we're supposed to be going?
That was in the desert. There's a difference.
There's still no landmarks to point at.
I'm surprised.
It's a trail.
I'm surprised by the fat one.
There's not an ounce of fat on my body. I'll have you know, and I could throw you 300 yards. Anyway,
I would like to see that happen.
Hey, throw the little dog thing.
Worst part is I don't even want to kill
carrying
him.
onward.
So you guys continue. Tiptoeing your way across the bog. It's slow going. And it's starting to get closer to dark. You've been traveling for roughly 6 hours. Traveling across the bog is difficult terrain to get through. So it's starting to get closer to dark. And as you're traveling, you see that the clouds in the sky begin to darken. A sense of dread kind of starts seeping into your thoughts and your feelings, which is really hard on Samson right now.
Definitely
I'm
gonna
lost
die
at this
now.
point. I'm about ready to book. And
He's in rough shape. What's your guys' plan for heading towards the city? You can start to see the firelights of the city on the horizon.
run.
What time of day is it?
I vote we leave
Almost dark.
the helmet on a stake.
Camp here and wait till morning.
Now
Like plan.
that is actually a good idea.
Give me the helmet and I'll return it.
I want to put
No.
I want to put the
If you
skull
got-
that I have in the helmet.
Why do you have a skull?
He took it from the cave from the orc.
Personal use.
He took it from like the
Just
dungeon
the
area.
helmet.
With the Aarakocras.
I want him to think I'm dead.
I'm uncomfortable on so many levels.
If you give me the helmet.
What, the
with
person
the
that
skull,
died wasn't using
back.
it?
Say that
If
again.
you give me the helmet with the skull, I can bring it back and tell him that this is Cheem's head and all is done.
But will he believe you?
Oh, you
I
guys,
seem pretty convincing.
you guys might want to have this conversation away from the HELMAT.
That
He
is
already knows
true.
he's
Hey,
Probably
did you ever
see
put
us.
the helmet back in the
No,
safe?
he didn't. It's been out the whole time.
Put it back in. What
So
are you
you're
doing?
telling me that he knows we're here.
That was the point.
Well, he knows now that Team is alive.
So I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
fly
and
up
put this
okay,
back
about
in the
75
box.
feet.
Do a reconnaissance.
Dylan,
Okay, hold on. Pete
do
and
it.
Thomas both have tried to say things.
That's right.
So Pete and Thomas say the things you were trying to say.
Go ahead, Pete.
I mean, we could just kill Cheem.
That was my original plan.
I'm
I
slowly
had
drawing
gotten
my sword.
almost 180 points. Closer to death.
I'll just
Every
go
one
and
I
wait back
decided
in the
in order
desert.
to run. I tried to stay, it didn't work.
I'll go wait in the desert if you bring the skull to them.
I'm gonna start to slowly draw my sword, and hopefully no one will see it.
Can I do a perception check?
No, I'll do a perception check.
That is all
No.
metagaming.
Sleight of hand check.
Ah.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
Everybody, what's your
Put a
passive?
hand against our passive perception.
Yep.
11.
Was that
10.
15.
Anybody have a passive perception higher than 15?
Keaton's probably like 76.
Passive perception, Timothy.
Alright, so there's 2 people.
Right there.
Who did?
13.
Pete and Keaton.
Okay, so you guys notice Samson drawing his sword as this argument ensues.
Alright. Maybe we don't kill him. Maybe what we do instead, we send those who have skill in what is commonly referred to as woodcraft or espionage to go up, scout things out a little bit, while the rest of us kind of make camp here, with the intention you guys, meet back up with us in an hour, so we know whether we maybe hit this guy and try to get out, or try to do the whole peace offering thing. Here's your helmet back.
I think the action was to go up there, scout, and then report back to the army, or else message them.
I'm gonna really quick here fly up 75 feet and
Okay.
do an investigation check
Okay,
in the
you
area.
start flying up.
Go scout ahead a little, and then
Kinda do
tomorrow
like
morning we'll
100-foot radius around
do a
us.
little more
Okay, so
recon.
Win flies up, make a perception check.
Perception or investigation, because I'm actively looking.
Investigations look for something specific in front of you. You're actively looking, that's perception. You're not looking for something specific, you're looking for in general, what do I see?
10.
You see the city in the distance. You see red fire, the glow of red fires inside it. Numerous torches moving about, but that's really about all you can see. You guys are about probably 45 minutes to an hour travel yet to the city.
Can I do an investigation check on personnel on the ground near us?
Yeah, make it a disadvantage. Or that'd be perception around you. Investigation's looking for something specific
I'm
in a
looking
room.
specifically. Oh,
Or something like that. You're investigating.
okay. Yeah.
Perception is seeing the area around you. You don't see any troops around you though,
Gotcha.
with that check.
What do you see there, Hawkman?
Not a whole lot.
That's not offensive, is it?
Just-
Hawkman, like it's a noble bird.
Well, I mean,
It's,
I thought
it's
it was
kind of
called-
on the edge.
We've been calling it Chicken
Alright.
Boy. I mean,
I thought
That is.
Okay, chicken boy, what
thought
you
it-
see?
I thought it was bird brain.
I'm gonna cast Bloated Agony on.
wow, you're getting everybody's bad side.
You're fighting
We're
bloated
just gonna
agony on.
commit TBK before we even get to the night.
You guys just want to fight each other so bad.
Don't
Do you
insult
want
me.
something to fight? I'll give you something to fight.
My character has a reason.
There's
now
a creature that you
we're
can see.
ready to fight, maybe we should just go after the Black Knight.
Oh, I like
You
that
curse a
idea.
creature that you can see within 30 feet of you to painfully
Kill
swell
Black
until the end
Knight.
of your next turn for the duration of this curse. The creature has a disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one melee or
He's not
ranged
gonna make any
attack.
attacks. That's just you're not.
Yeah,
accomplishing
he's
anything.
just sick now. You're sick.
Okay, you start to feel sick, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your guys' plan?
I heard someone
Insult.
say kill the Dark Knight. I like that plan.
Let's wait until daylight.
Okay.
That's probably a good
let's-
idea.
I
Let's
say
put it to a vote. Those who say camp until tomorrow, show of hands.
I'm raising my hand. You can't
Yeah,
really see it.
Fine.
So that's 5,
I did have
6
everything.
that I can see. I can't see Evan and Thomas's hands, but so that's 6.
It's 6 to 3.
Ha! You idiots! You didn't raise both hands.
It's true. 6 to 6.
Not how that
That's,
works. 6 to 3. We came here for that. I'll take the first watch.
Do we want to do any like concealment, camouflage? Try to make it so we're not just camping an hour outside of this guy's headquarters.
Probably shouldn't build a fire.
I
think
say
if
we should put
anything,
the
we should probably put the helmet in a box.
We put them in a box and get away from this area,
That is a very good idea.
so that way it doesn't come for us while we're sleeping.
I'll consider it done.
And then cloak.
That is an infant cry.
Why is there an
What
infant
is
out?
going on?
What do you have in your pockets?
An
Let
infant
Wolf
that is
out in the
crying.
open.
Why? Did you steal it?
I'm just gonna say that's worse
No,
than the
no,
skull.
I wouldn't
worse
steal
than
a
the
crying
skull.
infant.
You would.
This is homemade. Artisanal.
Oh my god.
Wait. How does
Don't dig that well. You don't want to dig that well.
We don't need to get into a lesson of sex ed,
Wow.
right?
that was never explained to me in mine.
Well, then
Alright.
we'll wait for a while. You can wait a little while.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much,
I'm gonna start looking for
As
that,
my
like,
parents
camp and
did.
just fly like 70 feet east.
Can I
Make a
follow
perception
him?
check at disadvantage. I know that's pitch black.
Well, can I follow him with a lit torch?
Do you want to follow him with a lit torch? Not a good idea.
Well, I'll actually cast dark
5.
vision on me.
5. You can't see nothing.
Okay,
It's
I'll
dark.
cast dark vision on me and I'll go scout.
Okay,
I have
dark.
dark vision.
Okay, make a survival check.
Alright.
He's actively walking around. You just flew up to look around.
I flew
Difference.
around, not up.
15.
15. So in looking around for a
Flying
better
outside.
place to camp for the night,
That was earlier.
about
No, I just flew
15, well, probably about 100 feet from your current location,
Mhm.
you find a drier spot of ground, surprisingly. More like a little island in this bog, more than anything else, with a few bushes on it that are maybe 4 or 5 feet tall.
I can sleep on the water. Okay, then, just to avoid yelling, so wait, how far away am I from the group here?
About 100 feet.
100 feet?
Yep.
Alright, cool, then I can. Okay, so then I'm gonna cast message to Carrick and tell him that I've found a spot off 100 feet from where we currently are. And
I look
which
at the group and I
direction?
communicate that and I tell them
And then I'm north.
they found a campsite 100 feet ahead.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Because he's not an idiot.
I don't consider myself an idiot. I didn't know that.
Can I message Broadleaf and tell him it's your mother? Believe the man.
Sure.
Well, I think. No, I don't know why, but I think that Carrick, he somehow has found a spot up ahead. I find that very believable.
Just for some reason, last time I used message on him, he thought that I saw his mother.
Did you hear a manly mother's voice?
I didn't hear a voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks
Right.
visibly uncomfortable.
Right.
Oh, she. Hey, bad dog. She doesn't listen to me.
Hey, it's okay. I just opened the door.
Oh, now you
Sounds
shut
like
up.
your candle turned into a dog.
Okay, can I cast wait, hold up. Can I have can I be using the one thing here? Since it doesn't since it doesn't actually cast like a fireball, could I use firebolt so it's like a little flicker of light so they can at least know in the general direction where to go? Alright, then I'm gonna start flickering firebolt in my hand so you guys get a general direction of where to head.
So you guys make your way there.
You said I'd make it.
Alright, so he said that that you guys make your way there.
hooray! We're together again.
What was done with the
What's the helmet put in the thing?
box?
The helmet
Yes,
was
it
put in
was.
the box.
Alright, the helmet was put in the box.
Did you leave the helmet there?
I left it in the box.
Did you leave the box
He
on the
has
trail?
the box.
He can't see through the box.
He can't see through the box, dummy. Oh, is that your piece?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a small piece.
Here's a piece for you. This too big?
Nah, that's fine. Thank you.
Alright, so
Well, I am gonna get the campsite right now. We just I have to magically blender pizza.
yes, magically conjured pizza.
The
That-
Italians aren't a thing yet, so we
That
just
is the one spell I have managed to wrangle.
I call bullshit.
Broadleaf has mastered the conjuring of pizza.
Okay.
It doesn't actually like feed you at all. It's just
No, it's just
It
a
just
nice
tastes good.
addition to the campsite.
It's minor
you can,
illusion,
You can
but-
faintly smell pizza.
It's minor illusion, but he can only make a pizza.
He cast minor illusion on a piece of dog shit to make it look like pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm passing.
So how are you guys setting up camp? What's the plan?
I'll watch.
I said I'll take the first watch earlier.
I'm gonna sleep on top of the water like a madman again.
Oh, watch with Broadleaf because he is frankly blind.
Is there any way to cloak ourselves here?
I sleep I look at at the same
I
time.
quickly look at
Well, I mean, you're
Samson
just-
with a shit-eating grin.
Can I threat? Can I use intimidate? Can I intimidate him to try and get him to not put mud on me?
That's not going to intimidation. Right?
You're
Well, it'll be for like just a moment, just to
longer
let you know that I'm
Oh.
dead
you feel
serious
better.
about killing you if I wake up on it.
Hey, stop it. Oshi, please.
she just wants to play too.
Yeah.
It's a he.
He just wants to play too and be accepted as a woman.
If anybody would know what being accepted as a woman,
It would be you.
it'd be you, Kara.
Gleason.
Gleason.
It would be Gleason.
For all he knows, his dong went missing a couple days ago.
Hey, Carrick. What did you ever do with that amulet that I gave you?
It's safe.
Where is it? I would like to see it.
That's not a bad
It
idea.
adds to your armor class. I'm kind of offended that you've never worn it.
Actually, we should give Cheem that in case he encounters the Dark Knight.
I mean, if he's not going
We'll
to
let
use
him
it.
die.
I would love to kill him, but sadly, everyone disagrees with my vision.
I'd rather be
if-
killed by an ally than some jackass with a night suit.
Carrick, if you're not going
Fair
to wear
point.
it, then it should really go to someone who will wear it.
At this point, I walk away from the group and I unravel my floating carpet and I go lay down about 10 feet in the air.
Nice.
Wait, let me.
I'm gonna go
I'm
look
going to
at
fly
that
up and join him.
in awe.
So Win-Win's gonna fly up to the magic carpet, and Broadleaf's just gonna sit there and stare at it. Who's taking first watch?
I thought I mentioned.
Oh, I am from the I'm standing on the magic carpet watching.
I believe the Lynx are taking the first watch.
No, I am.
Well, alrighty then. Good night.
Good night.
Just as a thing, I could see in the dark pretty well, eh? If I could be of
I don't
service at all.
trust you yet. Maybe on a later day.
Hey,
but
wanna
not
wanna
this
go on
soon.
my watch?
I think if someone stays up with him, like,
You can help me with my
Oh,
watch.
I
We're not
could-
gonna let you take a watch on your
I
own.
can stay up with
take
him.
the
I also
third
have
watch.
dark vision.
That works. And then I can prove that you can trust me too, eh?
Yeah, good idea.
Is he Canadian?
So we'll take the
So
first
you
watch
two are
together.
He's a
So
kobold.
okay, so
He's a kobold.
Classic kobold accent. I don't know.
Being fair, I've never met Kobold before.
Win-Win and Zai, you guys taking first watch. Narrowleaf and Broadleaf, you guys are taking second watch. Cheem and Samson, you guys doing third?
You better not be with me, otherwise there's gonna
Okay,
be a problem.
Cheem. Who wants to take watch for Cheem for third watch?
I'll still take a watch, just it better not be with him.
Take the third watch.
You'll take it there, Carrick?
Yeah.
Okay, so first watch. Zai and Win-Win, make your perception checks.
That's
Sometimes I roll higher than Keaton on perception, and it makes me happy in my heart.
You mean narrowly?
That's 19.
11.
19.
Oh, the natural 20 on the floor.
Can I eat your chips?
Yeah, grab a bag of chips. We just gotta be really quiet with those
You
who
have-
are on the mic.
Grab me a Mountain Dew too.
Is there cola in there?
Yep, there's Coke. So the first night's watch here kind of just goes by without incident. You can look around. You don't see any torches heading your direction. You just see that you can see the city in the distance to some extent, but it's not a lot. but the watch goes by relatively uninterrupted. However, it does start to rain, and there is thunder and lightning in the distance. More lightning over the city than anything else.
What?
That's a little worrying.
Second watch.
There's only one pepper.
Oh, nice!
Dylan.
Whoa!
Oh, nice. Your computer's updated.
Yeah.
Way to go.
It's so loud.
That sucks. What am I wanting to do?
Okay. You hear a dog
Okay,
barking
so
in
now-
the distance. So,
Thank you.
every time we stand up, Oshi decides to bark.
By the way, now that my watch is over, I'm gonna lay down next to Carrick and kind of put a wing, cover him with a wing.
Over here?
Okay.
Isn't Carrick on the second
Yeah,
watch?
here. I'll help you real quick.
Grab the whole cooler.
Carrick, what watch are you on?
I'm on the third watch, but if someone touches me, I tend to freak out, so this will be interesting.
It's a featherlight touch.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a team.
He's on the watch
It's
with.
like a pillow all around.
Sleight of
you.
hand check for me.
It's Shane who is on the watch with, so I mean.
Hey Dylan.
Cool.
Dylan, can I get a sleight of hand check for putting my wing over Carrick?
Sure.
The sleight of hand thing.
But that would be
19!
19 against his passive perception. Yeah.
That was too cool.
Yeah, you don't notice Carrick.
I didn't see. I didn't look
You're
at that.
asleep!
Yeah, wouldn't it be passive perception minus something?
I mean, as a DM you can call it, I'd probably do -5.
That's what I was thinking, because it'd be technically a disadvantage because he's asleep.
Yeah.
But still, 19's higher than his passive perception, so.
It's okay. Your dream changes slightly.
A little more unnerving.
Yep.
But you get warmer.
Feather brushes up against you.
It's like a pillow all around you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Feather
second watch.
dusters. Feather dusters everywhere.
Win-Win and Zai, you go to sleep and you wake up Narrowleaf and Broadleaf to do the second watch. You guys are both no dark vision between the two of you.
My brother does cocaine.
What was that, Keaton?
That's correct. I'm gonna attempt to light a torch now that it's raining.
Okay.
That's not gonna work.
I'll cover the torch with my shield as he's lighting it.
If one of you guys wanted to wake me up, I'd take one of your spots.
Okay, so you guys are lighting a torch, camped along enemy lines.
Yep. It's
Alright.
It's a leap thing to do.
Okay.
This is great.
I wake up.
Roll your perception checks.
We're stoned.
everybody?
No, just those two.
Come on, 7. Whoops. Big fat 3.
Big
Oh,
fat
nice!
3.
Well, you have a negative perception, don't you?
No.
14.
14.
That's low.
That's it?
I rolled a 5.
I got a 15.
I wake up and just pee up the side of the carpet.
I was gonna say I wake up because I start sinking in the mud.
Okay, so you guys are not resting very well.
I am resting.
Can I take a long
beautifully.
rest off of my
I
face?
have the water.
Once the night's over.
On top of the water.
No?
And no, I'm not getting wet either.
Lit a torch.
No,
You
I have
idiot!
the water.
Wait,
I can lay on top of the water.
Okay, so
Can my sleep
Dylan, I'm not gonna get
So
wet in the
if you
rain.
argue with God, you're just gonna get struck by lightning and die.
Nice.
I like that idea.
I could do. Wait, can I do that?
okay, so
What level are you?
you light the torch. Carrick woke up to go pee. You wake up. Do
I
you guys
wake
have
up.
any words for
Okay,
the torch?
hold up though. What did
I
Carrick
throw
do
mud
when
at
he
the
woke
torch
up?
and say harshly, "What the fuck are you doing?
Say it to them, not me.
What the fuck are you idiots
We're
doing?
watching for enemies. What are you doing? You're supposed to be sleeping.
You're lighting a torch on enemy grounds,
You stole the Dark Knight's helmet.
I'm trying to light a torch and
but it's even
You wake up
dumber."
to pee. The torch is lit.
Do
You wake up to pee, a torch is lit, and there's
And-
a wing on top of you.
Well,
I wake up
I
tomorrow?
First of all, and I see the feathers, and I go. Then I stand up and I go take a leak, and I look down and I see the flame. Do I see anything in closing in on our campsite now that beacon has been lit.
Make a perception check.
Can I start heading towards them to grab the torch and stick in the mud?
You
That's
can
an 8.
8. You see nothing.
Wait, do we wake up from the commotion that he's caused? Do we have to make a perception check for that, or?
Just not yet.
Alright.
I see the fire and I look down and I shake my head and I cast Ray of Frost on the torch and put it out.
So you wake up, you see the torch, and your guys' torch suddenly goes out, and it's
Whoa.
covered in ice.
Nelly, are you supposed to be good at this?
And I roll over.
Hey, did you hear that?
That sounded like a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
I've killed many of them.
Guys, wake up. I think we got a grizzly bear here.
Everybody wake up, there's a bear.
Don't.
There's
Don't.
no bear.
Don't.
I'm
Wake
gonna
up.
wake up.
Over off the side of the car. It was me.
Oh,
Go to sleep.
I'm
You
not
should-
like.
you should maybe clear your throat more often.
So did he wake us up then?
Did you wake up everybody then, Broadleaf?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all awake now.
Well, then I'm gonna mention to them, maybe I should take the place of one of you, just
Is
so
there
there's
trees?
one voice of common sense within the group.
So this is like a swampy area where there's no like trees or anything like that.
Just a
It's not
couple of
that
bushes that you guys are in.
big. Is there anything tall at all?
No, it's a bog. Nothing grows tall in a bog.
Except for the weeds.
Except for the magic carpet.
Actually, except for the weeds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're like 3-4 feet tall, but not tall.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all awake now, and it's the early hours of Neuraleaf and Broadleaf's watch, and their torch has been put out.
I rolled over and went back to sleep.
Same.
Well, I mean,
False alarm, everybody. Go back to sleep. We can go upstairs.
I mean, I feel. I
I still
don't know.
think we're
I
gonna
don't feel safe with both of the leaves watching.
I think we should.
I'm just gonna stay awake just
You
in
just stay
case something
awake,
bad
yeah.
happens.
I think
Okay.
we should probably separate you two's watch because
They can still watch.
dumb things tend to happen.
That's alright.
They can still watch. I'll just stay up and monitor.
Yes. We
Neuraleaf
need a
is
monitor.
smart. Broadleaf
It
is
scared
strong.
me awake and now I can't fall asleep.
I'll
wait,
also
wait.
cast I'll cast Dark Vision on myself again, just in case anything else happens.
Okay. Zai, you had something you were gonna say?
I'm gonna go back to sleep, but just before I do, I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah, because the light and the noise didn't.
14.
Probably.
14. Walking around, looking around, you don't see anything in the near vicinity, but you do see dots of light in the distance in multiple directions, but they don't appear to be torchlight.
Okay, can I tell if they're moving, and if so, in what direction?
They're just kind of bobbing about randomly.
Okay. Alright. I will just pass that information on to the Leaf Bros and then hit the hay again.
Alright.
Do you think it's the mother lamps?
Am I hearing this?
The what?
I think it's the lamps.
We best not mess with the lamps again.
Yeah, that didn't go too well the first time.
What's Carl?
I won't admit it to anybody but you, but it didn't go well.
Yeah, you still didn't walk through a lamp, just so you know.
I did walk through the lamp.
You actually didn't.
Well, technically,
You could go try it.
the lamp went through me, but I was the one instigating the interaction.
Can I walk over to
But
them
anyway,
I'm awake? I'm gonna be awake
That's
just
neither
in
here nor
case.
there.
Sure. Sure, you walked through a lamp.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to you guys and sit down next to you just because I'm just in case, because I don't trust both of you two
Behind.
together.
Probably a good.
And I also
I
cast a
have
dark
no
vision
idea
on
that the
myself. so I
lamps
can
are
look.
there.
So the rest of the watch passes in uninterrupted. And you guys wake up. Who was taking the last watch?
Me and
You two are taking the last watch?
Carrot.
Or you and...
Him and Carrot, because if I'm
yeah.
doing
Okay,
one
yeah.
with him.
Okay, so Carrick
It's gonna be
and Toxin, you guys are taking the last watch.
No.
Do either of you have dark vision? Carrick, you do.
Both should.
I don't know.
You should.
Cheating.
I'm pretty sure you do, if I remember right.
Completely
From
what from the party?
Trusting.
making cool
No.
character.
Ability?
Something like that?
So I would be.
You're getting his mouse
We
area.
both should have dark vision.
Scroll up. I'm pretty sure you don't.
Dragonborn.
Where does it say on your D&D Beyond if you have dark vision or not? I'm pretty sure Dragonborns don't.
Dragonborns don't have dark vision.
Dragonborn don't.
Do
That's what I thought.
Dragonborns have
You want
dark
a
vision
mouse
in D&D?
pad? In case Black gets your spotlight again.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay,
It's just because it's probably gonna be wet now.
Carrick
It's
and Timothy make your perception checks.
It's not wet.
Dragonborns do not.
Just put it
We
down.
know you're ready.
Just put it down underneath the mouse.
So you're gonna roll a d20 and then add your perception right there.
So I got a 9. No,
In
yeah,
Congress.
It is.
In Congress, July
I got a
4th,
9.
1776.
Yay! Everything's fine.
What'd you roll?
9.
9? Carrick?
Wait, I'm awake too.
No, you guys.
23.
Oh.
23?
Yeah.
Wow!
At least someone was awake.
He had a bang energy drink before that one.
Yeah, he's good.
He was awake.
He had his morning
So
piss already.
morning, nothing really goes on. You do see the bobbing lights again in the distance.
Boy, what are them?
You don't see him.
You don't see him. He
Oh.
sees him.
Dang it.
Carrick sees him.
No.
And they're just kind of randomly bobbing around you, not moving in a particular pattern. They're just here, there, and everywhere. And thunder, lightning, raining, but other than that, relatively uninterrupted watch. Real quick, does anybody else want? Is one more pizza gonna be enough, or should I cook a fourth?
Nah, I
I
think
would cook another.
Cook one more. Okay.
I suppose.
I'll grab one more.
Do you do anything with about the lights?
Mother of all moms.
Carrick bomb.
No, you're like the mother of misfortune. No, you're the bringer of it. Because he has double misfortune.
Are we supposed to be able to hear them?
You guys are like shocked and awe or what?
They're muted.
You guys are muted.
I'm just quiet.
No,
I'm sleeping.
the late
Trust
call,
me,
no,
everything's fine.
Yeah. We're just
Keaton and Evan, we
daylight
can't.
now at this
You
point.
can't hear. Wait, now we
As
can.
long as the lights that are bobbing off in the distance don't come any closer, I don't report anything.
Oh, come on.
They don't really seem to be coming closer. They kind of are moving with really no purpose.
I don't want to take it.
Just like me.
Otherwise, my character's gonna snap.
That's fair.
Because he's not. If he snaps, so the way I have it set up, he's not gonna be just attacking the enemy. He's gonna be attacking everybody here.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
Alright, so morning comes,
Bad guy.
unless you're doing something about the bobbing lights,
Okay.
which it seems like you weren't. So morning comes, and it doesn't really get any brighter out. It rises to a dark, or a darker to lighter gray color in just the air around you. You can still see all right, but it's kind of got a dank, dark, depressing feel. And the rain doesn't stop, and the thunder doesn't quit.
It was dank. Well, Sam's an
So morning is here. You can all add or take a long rest.
Alright. Well, Sam's an early riser, so.
Lovely morning, isn't it, fellas?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
yes,
I don't
it's
think
great.
that.
The sun's out, the birds are singing,
There's something
my eyes
uneasy.
hurt,
But Dylan,
my ears are bleeding.
it's still dark.
Not dark, but
Kind of dark.
I
Just
just
I can see the
realized
lights.
this. I should probably shut up before I get myself killed.
That might be a good plan.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Well, there's something off about this sunset. I don't know about you, but I mean, things seem still a little, I don't know, dark maybe? Wouldn't you say?
Yes. I would think so. I was just trying to be cheery.
Ahead of us.
Before we go off though, I should probably say to remember that we aren't supposed to fight anybody. We're supposed to observe and then report to the guards back in Zerkesh.
I'm with him.
So let's not get into any fights just yet, because I don't think I can take another hit mentally.
Well,
Being
if
fair.
Gene was the one who
I
stole
vote if we
that
give
helmet
it to
and he
him.
doesn't want to give it back, and we have to give it back, maybe Gene should go and report all the findings that we have, and then let the rest of us take care of the Black Knight. And that way, when
Wait,
the
what if we
guard
get...
gets here, we can just hold up with Dark Knight and be like, hey, this guy burned down this town.
Well,
What do you mean I didn't want to give back the helmet? Originally I didn't, but now I do. It burned off my fucking hair.
It took 4 people to get it off for you.
I mean,
Clearly
what
you
if-
didn't want to give it up.
I mean, what if we told...
It was burned to my flesh.
What if we told the guards, and then they helped us fight the Dark Knight? If that would be any compromise to both worlds.
I don't think think that they would get here in time.
I do have the ability to send a message to them.
Which I would love
If we get within range, I vote we try to take them out.
I
If we get the
say
opportunity.
I say not yet. If that happens, I'm out of here, and you're not going to see me.
Leaf Brothers, you do remember you have a dragon to take care of as well.
We have a dragon to kill.
So,
Oh, I was like, take care of. When the fuck are they getting a dragon?
Well, yeah. Sometimes you walk down the street, you see a stray in a dumpster, you pick it up, and you go nurse it back to health, and then sometimes your brother
Ooh, a dragon.
forgets it in a passing town.
Yikes.
And bam! Everything's dead.
The
Wait,
animal
what
you
happened
found in a
to
dump
Arnold?
was actually a child.
Know what that squeaky one?
Yeah?
It's a big dragon.
yes, I adopted a dragon. It looks very much like a malnourished raccoon.
That's amazing.
Oh, so you met the trash panda.
You have to go glorious trash panda. It's another thing.
Does anybody have any skills that maybe they can scout ahead at all?
I can fly.
I'll go scout ahead with invisibility if that's what will keep you guys from running in there by any chance.
Can you cast invisibility on me? Because I can fly. I can fly around over town and see what's going on.
I can cast one on both of us as long as I still know where you are and I can communicate with you and you can communicate with me.
I think you probably should go near the town before you end up killing yourself.
It was bound to happen either way. But
Would you rather it
I'll
be by
go
your
again.
hand or by someone else's hand?
Hey! I'll go.
Always strive to be
Then.
your choice.
well, it's
Either
either
do some reconnaissance. Gleason sends a message back to the guards.
but I can
For
cast,
reinforcements, we can wait
But
a
I
little bit.
but I can make myself and someone else invisible. Which
But
would
you
be
can't
much
fly.
Do that too.
And
That
we can
sounds
let
like
the
a good
rest
plan.
of the
You
people
two go
stay.
scout out town, come back to here.
And I'll use message on to communicate back and forth on certain things.
Gotcha.
Just
I
I need
guess
to
I'll just
figure out
stay
where
here
you are.
and
So
sit.
maybe
Have our heading.
drop something in front of me or something like that, so I know where you are.
I'll message.
Cast the spell in your general direction.
Yeah, we'll.
Take a hand on the pedal or something.
So,
What can I carry?
okay, couple of questions that I have. How long does invisibility last?
Let me check. This computer keeps going into rest mode even though I set it for it to stay on for an hour. So let's see. On the third level,
It is concentration.
on the third level, it last up to 1 hour.
Up to an hour. You guys are roughly 45 minutes on foot from the city currently.
Well, we'll
That's
wait to
what I mean,
cast
I'll-
it until we get.
That's what I'm not
closer
gonna
to
cast it now. I'm not that stupid.
Okay, so are the two of you going to get closer? Is that the plan that everybody's agreeing with?
Yep,
Yeah.
I think so.
I'd
All
like
it
it
is
if you
for my
want
dog,
something
he likes to bury
I'd
his
like it
food
if
for
you
some
want.
reason,
with me.
even though he has nothing to bury it with.
Otherwise, I'm gonna end up booking because I'm unstable.
I can do that.
it adds to the flavor of the food.
It does.
What does?
My
Burying
favorite
it.
flavor: dirt and worms, and also regular dog food.
Okay, so is everybody's in agreement that Win-Win and Samson are? Don't move that. Win-Win and Samson are heading towards the city to do some recon and report back. Okay.
Sounds good.
Send it.
A wizard.
Okay, so you two make stealth checks, both of you.
They got a +5 on that, so I'm proficient.
Then you roll. Nat 1.
I'll get a 6 then.
Mean.
Okay, so 9 plus.
Oh, I thought you got one.
No.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Win-Win.
8.
8.
How fast can you fly? You're really bad at being invisible.
Well,
So you guys tiptoe your way through. You make a little bit of noise, splashing through the water a little bit.
I'm not even on the
I'm
water.
used to the airplane. I'm not
You're used to the
to
air.
water.
You're struggling with the water.
Water's
Uh,
new to me. I don't know what that is.
But
Take
you
a bird
do.
bath, buddy.
You do manage to get within about 10 minutes walk where you can start to see the city. Both of you make a perception check real quick.
Alright, 18. Well, yeah, just 18.
18 also.
18. From the distance you guys are at, you see a new development. You
Alright.
see walls that have been erected around the city of Torrent.
Oh yeah, you have to drive by.
Stone walls, hastily put together, surprisingly put together in the last 24 to 48 hours.
So they look like they're easily able to be knocked down?
They appear to be 8 to 10 feet tall, and then from the side you guys are coming from, you do see one entrance that has kind of a barricade in front of it.
Is it
So
well
it's-
constructed though?
It's from this distance you can't really tell.
How big are you?
6'3".
You
Never
can't
mind.
carry him. No. What's your guys'
But
move?
does he have to be able to know where I am for the concentration part of the
I'd say so.
invisibility?
Well, no,
Is there a range on invisibility? I don't think so.
I think there is a...
I believe invisibility is touch.
Yeah, but for range for him to keep concentration, I don't think so.
range/area touch. So,
Yeah. So I would say as long as you're within half a mile of each other, you'll probably be fine.
that's good.
So you're gonna cast invisibility.
After I figure out what I can do. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna have I'd say, is there any pebbles around or something like that? Because
I think we can
I have to
go
point my
without-
finger in range towards a creature to cast message to it. And
think we
if
can
I were
just
to
go
find out where he
message
is,
real quick.
I was thinking like he could drop a pebble in front of me, so I know that he's right above me.
But I don't think you'll be able to really get past the wall very well, so I think if we just
I mean, I could
kind of go separate for a little bit and I just fly around
Yeah.
over top the city.
But I mean, like, just for the start of it, just to see, like, what do you see in general first, so I get a general idea of what's behind it.
Yeah, it would work, yeah. I'll carry I suppose if I carry it, it goes invisible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you carry what?
Anything.
Yeah.
So I'll just carry a rock and then drop it at some point.
Well,
So
so
you're-
it's not a big rock, it's like maybe a pebble.
You're gonna cast invisibility.
Yep.
Okay, and you're flying. Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, okay, so I'll cast invisibility. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, and you fly overhead.
I'll leave.
And then I'm gonna hover above the wall for a
At least?
minute there.
There's a land right in front of me, actually.
Don't hit him now.
I'm just fucking
Don't hit him when you drop the pebble.
throws rock at me.
At your face.
Just
Sorry, I'm
Just trying to be quiet,
figure out
throws
this
rock
website
at someone.
thing.
The only thing that they see is they see a rocket up in the air, and then all they hear is fuck.
Okay, so you fly towards the city, invisible.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
I mean, get 1 and 1.
15. So you, hey, can you just not?
Get shot down. Like it with
Thank you.
You're welcome. That would suck.
So you head out over the,
Kind of gonna hover above the wall for a second and take a look around.
okay, I'm trying to pull up a map, but the internet is being really struggle bus.
Okay.
Okay.
Do one thing so let me get an idea of what's
Hey! Stop it! Nobody wants to hear that right now.
That's a piece of
We got a few minutes. Okay, well I guess we do want to hear that right now. Again, guys, I apologize for my dog. There's just nothing I can do with him. Anyway, I have a nice map put together if the internet will do it, but not looking good.
You know what happens when I get doing
So anyway, you fly over the city. You see that they've put up walls, roughly 8 to 10 feet high. They don't look like they can be climbed over. Stop it! He's not hurting me. He's just standing. You're okay.
Put your hand on stop. Make it
I'll be right
turn.
back. I'm gonna have to pet him or something. Hey,
Let him out.
no, that is not good.
I'll hold
Shut
him in my lap.
up. Shut up. You don't need to bark. You don't need to bark.
Yeah, let him out. Maybe that'll do good.
No, that's not good. There's too many electronics.
Give him my computer.
Okay.
He can play.
So you see hastily built walls around the city. You see a kind of boggy area, which, like I said, I would show you, but my computer is not happy right now. You see right around 100 to 150 goblins, bugbears, hobgoblins walking the town.
So 300
I mean,
each
he's
total?
gathered an army.
So 300 total? Would you say?
No, roughly 100 to 150.
Alright, so
We can check
I thought you were saying there's 100 each of goblins, bugbears.
No, total creatures walking around.
Alright, so that should be easy enough to take care of with a fireball.
Yeah, so you see quite a few. You see that even alongside the ocean, there's barricades built up in between docks to prevent even land incursion. He's been very busy, or a sea incursion. He's been very busy in the brief period of time that he's been
He's
there.
taking this serious.
He's taking it very serious.
You stole my helmet, I'm gonna throw a tantrum.
Throw up the city tantrum.
That's not even a pathetic
And you
tantrum, he's
also
killed
see
him over it.
a heaping pile of
Corpses.
smoking bodies.
I always knew smoking would kill ya.
This guy.
I feel a laughter in the forest. You feel a disturbance in the forest.
No, I feel
but it's
a
a
funny
funny one. Yeah, that's better.
So, you return to Samson with that
No.
information.
No, I dropped a pebble.
You drop a pebble.
So I know that he's right above me, and then I can cast a message on him to ask him what's all up there.
And then I relayed that information.
Okay.
And what do I see in the city for like buildings and stuff?
It seems like most of the buildings are untouched.
Because I have a question to ask.
Is there like a castle of some type or something?
There's the town hall. There's a town
It
hall.
looks like everyone is there,
You wouldn't
or
recognize
there
it
might
if you
be
weren't
still
there.
some stragglers hidden inside the building.
I am just saying goblins and
Because if he killed everyone, I'm gonna feel bad. Because I'm the one who distracted him. He took his helmet. Well, no, I didn't take his helmet, he did.
You distracted him so he could take it.
Okay,
And I
so
stupidly didn't see
you
it.
relay the message.
can I go look in like the town hall after the relaying message a bit?
You're gonna
Look
go.
around the town hall, staying
Okay.
about
If you're-
40 to 50 feet up. Probably 50, yeah, 65? Yeah, it'll cost 75 feet up.
Stay up plenty high. You see nothing really too out of the ordinary in the town hall. You see that there's an armed guard posted at the door, consisting of 2 bugbears. And it looks like they're fairly well fortified and mostly ready for war.
No hints as to where the Dark Knight might be.
Nothing concrete. You would assume he's probably in the town hall.
Sulking while his message.
What does the town hall look like? Is there like windows I can try to kind of peer through a little bit?
Yeah, there's 2 windows along each side, and it's kind of a bigger building,
Why?
with a sloped roof, smoke in a chimney coming out of one side.
Can I kind of float around at a distance trying to kind of peer through while still flying fairly high but just at a distance?
Make another stealth check. This time without advantage because you're getting really close. Even though you're stealth, there's a lot of eyes down there.
I'm thinking still like 30 feet high, just like going a little way.
The building's
away.
only 15 feet high.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through the window to see if there's anything near the edge of the window.
Okay.
Nothing?
Did you make a stealth check?
I'm not really going down on
I want you to make another stealth check.
3.
He's dead.
Plus 1.
3.
Plus 1, 4.
You notice that the guards and other creatures around start looking towards you.
150 feet up and out of there.
All right.
Wait, 150 feet up first, and then let me just look at
Just tie
Is there
all
anything
the
around me?
bird.
like right under me, around
The city.
like people.
Yeah, goblins, all sorts of stuff, all over the place.
I have a decanter of endless
Peter-
water that
Peter
can fill
Dillon.
right now.
It is
what's
raining.
the range on projectiles? Isn't it like 300 feet?
Yeah, I think crossbows got 320 on them, don't they?
I have an idea for Win-Win.
Never
What if he were to tie a little model bird onto a piece of string and hold it underneath him while he's invisible? So then he can just say caca. That could work.
I'm gonna take out my decanter of endless water.
Oh, wait, that would be a deception check.
Okay, it's pouring rain. You take out your decanter of endless water.
I'm about 100 to 150 feet up.
Depending
I'm
on what
gonna-
happens.
I'm gonna aim it down kind of around like the people, and then
Depending on what
activate
happens.
geyser action.
Did you crash?
Okay.
He wasn't.
I'm not gonna be able to really.
A longbow is 600.
Okay.
I'm not gonna really be able to really hit with force. I'm just gonna kind of
Wait.
assist
Reload
height
it.
and whatnot.
So in the middle of a pouring rainstorm,
Yep.
suddenly
It's
they're
raining a lot harder.
from like a couple feet, 100
way,
feet up. They couple of them just get drenched.
Yep.
And you hear shouts of disgruntlement, rah, hey! And that's about
Okay,
it.
and this, within 30 feet, the target must succeed on a DC 13
You're 100
saving
feet
throw.
up, you said.
I know, I'm just saying it's not going to do that, but this is like a stream.
Do I see this?
No, you're too far. You're not gonna see anything.
It's like, you know those things in
Well,
the
I
water
mean,
parks? Where
well,
there's
alright.
like the big bucket that slowly fills up and then dumps?
Yeah, it's
That's
kind of
what-
like that.
If
So I
if
do
I saw
that.
that, I would be in distraught right now.
So
You
do
did
that.
not.
And then
Okay.
I leave.
Okay, so you head back out.
Oh, I don't know. He left.
I go back to where he is.
Yep.
I go back to where
Well, and I'm
Samson is.
gonna message and ask him what he saw exactly while he was
I
there.
haven't got that. You don't know where I'm at.
Oh, I suppose. Well, if you're just flying next to me, down next to me.
Stealth check.
Oh.
8 plus 9. Yeah, you see me.
Yeah.
Are you broken?
So I'm trying to look up a
what you'll
map
see
for
is
you.
A lot of goblins, about 100 or so goblins and bugbears and whatnot, and I mean, there's a town hall, there's not a whole lot.
what about for people?
I didn't really see a whole lot.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So did they bury the dead or?
I don't really know.
I'm just supposed to do the dice.
Deception check, I suppose.
Well, I should actually do it. I'm gonna do insight. That's what that is.
No, I gotta do this section. You gotta
Wait, do I have to do insight for it to see if he's telling the truth or not?
Insights. Yeah, sure. Make an insight. Are you lying? I wasn't paying attention briefly there.
Technically,
He lied about
he
the
is
bodies.
lying. He's lying about the bodies.
About bodies and whatnot, and I said I didn't really see anything because I don't want him to lose his shit.
Okay. That's
So I rolled a
fine.
15 on deception.
Okay.
I suppose I'm gonna,
What did you roll on insight?
I'm doing that now. I just gotta find out where insight is on here. Okay, I got a +0, so if I fail this, 5.
Yeah, you believe it.
Yeah, I believe him.
Okay.
You believe him.
Didn't see any bodies. No, I.
Okay, so here's the city. I will have it in just a second. This one. Sure. Okay, there's the city map for you guys. It finally popped up. So yeah, here's the walls, barricades. This is the direction down here that you guys are coming from.
Yeah.
And this is what you see. Town hall right here. Those of you that have been here before would recognize it. But when you this is your first time here, and that's what you see.
Yeah.
Cool.
Told you a nice map. All right, so you tell him what's up. Are you guys heading back? What's your plans?
Straight into battle.
Just run in, charge.
Activate
No,
gate stone.
You guys are gonna activate the gate stone.
No,
I am. I'm not gonna sit here.
I'm
while
fine
he goes
with
get
it.
Why would
killed.
you waste
I was gonna go
your
back.
daily gate
Gate
stone?
stone yet.
Well, then in that case, if you're going back, I would like to know if there's anything that you can see that possibly means that there is someone there who is still alive, like hiding inside of a building.
Okay, what did you say,
Anything.
Carrick?
I might have seen
Why
one
is
person.
my face up next to the
Kind of
map?
hiding.
Because you're the one talking currently. If somebody else makes noise, it'll switch. That I have to share a screen. I can't share a window. So if somebody else makes noise on the video chat, but they're all muted currently, and I can't read.
Pete's not.
Because you're the most handsome, that's why. Yeah, so you just get to see the whole thing, but that way we can see you. If I had two more monitors, that would be ideal. So
Keaton, you have too much TVs.
I don't have the ability to do that right now.
I've got a monitor at home. I don't
He
need
didn't fall for it. There it is.
There.
We just wanted to see you instead of Thomas.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Hi, Evan.
Hello.
Okay, so you guys are stealthing, heading back to. Okay, you guys arrive back at the party.
Okay.
Relay your findings.
We're all
Wow, I didn't understand that. Say that again.
bark, bark.
I told him what I saw.
I'm as mad as a hatter.
Okay, so he told you guys what he saw.
Are we still invisible?
No,
Suddenly
this
a
time the spell
voice
would have ended.
appears.
Yeah. We appear in the distance.
No
Okay, so
reaction?
he's just saying he told you guys what he saw, so you guys can react.
So, yeah.
Assuming
well, there's
everybody's
like-
paying attention.
Gas.
There's like
Wait, so that
there's
means
about-
I heard there was a
there's an
battle
army of
bodies.
about 100
Seems right.
goblins, bugbears, and whatnots, and that's pretty much all I saw.
And apparently there's not much for people, but
Not a whole lot.
What are the walls made out of?
Kind of
stone.
stone.
Stone?
They
Okay.
seem to be kind of slapped together.
Kind
like
of
they're-
rough thrown together, but they're
Yeah.
stone.
I think they're still
Just-
fairly
Did you
sturdy
figure
though.
out what the gate's made out of? Well, was there a
Watch your
gate?
foot.
Not that I really saw. I wasn't paying too much attention to that because I just kind of went over the wall. Like,
There wasn't like a gate, there was more just barricades.
There was an
Spikes,
opening.
spikes, so you
Like
you
wooden.
couldn't like run a lot of people through there in a hurry, but you could squeeze through one or two people at a time.
I can make it.
so there's basically like spikes on the ground and stuff. So you can sneak through the gate if you want, but you can't really get an army. Or out, for that matter. You can't get an army out in a hurry either. So if we can just like light the whole town on fire, everyone might die.
There's still people alive in there.
I might
Yeah,
have seen
it's-
like one or two people kind of hiding in the shadows a little bit.
I don't feel as guilty anymore.
That I don't know if we want, civilian casualties. So we've got. I can send a message back.
Do that.
Roughly 100 goblinoids. Walls erected.
These
On the seaside as well. Anything else that we might want to pass along with it?
I'm probably forgetting something important, but not that I can really remember.
Uh-oh.
There's confidence.
Now I'm worried. Oh, Mountain Dew another
You could maybe have them send like an army.
Do we want to thin the herd at all?
We probably could. I mean, I don't see why not.
I vote yes.
Storm the castle?
We might as well
Wait,
try
we're-
to get this
Go
over
on,
with as soon
something.
as we can.
We're going in
Is
there
that your
now?
middle name?
We're thinking about it.
Yes.
Can't we wait until the army gets here and then we can help them out so we have more people or more colors, as Broadleaf would say?
Nah, we got enough colors already. Got like 17.
Well then count me out. I'm going home.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? I can send word back. We can stay here and keep watch, and see if there is, start making a move or something. But we've got other places to be and other things to do. I mean, the leaves got that dragon.
There's not even any
could
trees
take care
around
of the
here.
dragon.
I want to kill a dragon.
I'm hesitant.
I'm a dragonborn, sorry.
Guys, we can barely
We're
defeat
killing
Guys,
this dragon
guys,
in front of them.
Guys,
We're killing your brother.
let's just stop talking about killing dragons in front of
Hey, you
new
mind?
arrivals.
Hey, you mind if we murder your maybe sibling in front
Mind
of
if
you?
we murder your
No.
half cousin?
Yeah, he said yeah. Let's
I
do it.
said no.
Are you guys?
Yeah, he did.
Are you
don't want
guys?
to take a fight with a druid.
Are you- are you
what,
guys-
So?
what is this about
He's an
killing
idiot.
dragons? Eh?
Nothing.
We had our town taken over by a rather nasty dragon.
There's a white dragon that my clan used to worship. I want to kill him. Can I join?
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's a fucked up mentality.
Cult didn't go very
Let's kill
well
his
for you,
god.
or what?
He wants to kill him, though. That's the thing.
Let's
No.
kill his god.
Let's put it to a vote.
Zai. The cult didn't go very well for you, or
Let's kill the
what?
kobold's god.
I'm a musician and they didn't appreciate me very much, so they kicked me out when I was young. That's why I grew up in Torrent.
I would appreciate
Makes a
some of
lot
your
of sense.
music on the travels.
Say, what type of music do you perform?
I have music with magic.
Do you know any
That could
poems?
probably be
This
helpful.
is shitty recording.
Do you have anything that would help this guy not lose his mind?
They're raisins.
So explain
He's
that.
he's been through a lot lately. Anything that could just help soothe him over?
Yeah, we could try something.
That would be great.
Bass boost.
I got a rope if you want to try that.
No suicide. We've talked about this.
Yeah.
We
I
have?
think that ignored it.
I mean, it would work. It put me out of my misery, but I mean, there's other options
It
too.
would make you a lot calmer.
Hey.
I'll admit, but no, we're not doing that.
I can take a nap for a while.
That might help.
If you want
Yeah, just give me the rope.
No. No, you're staying here.
Alright, so who am I helping out here?
Sam, the wizard, who is traumatized.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Suggestion on him. And,
You want to use the rope.
I'm gonna start playing my xylophone and, I would suggest that, you calm down a little.
Can I persuade him to calm down?
I mean, it seems to be working a little bit.
Is going to go
So,
to
But you're not a great
Persuade him with
singer,
a-
and I see why they
just
don't
a-
like your singing.
No. So I'm a little bit unfamiliar on how suggestion works. Can you run through that real quick?
Yeah, I'm working on it too here. One moment.
I'll see if I can beat you to it then.
It's for them to do.
Oh, by the way, if you would try
It would
persuade
throw.
Say what?
If he doesn't want to accept the suggestion, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
But you want to suggest that you wanted to feel better, so
Yeah.
you suddenly feel calm. Like
Nice.
things are gonna be okay.
So am I currently in a normal state
Yes.
for the time being? So I'm back to just my cold-hearted character?
Yes.
Alright, and that's gonna last for how long?
How long does
8
suggestions?
hours.
8 hours.
Cool, I'm gonna be normal me for 8 hours. I'm gonna be a cold-hearted bastard for the next 8 hours. Nice.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that. He was better off. Scarred.
Yay, my
Shut
friend's
the
back
fuck
to
up.
normal.
I still hate
friends?
you. I am his
Don't-
best friend,
don't
but
let me
the
forget
thing
on
with him is that
is concentration.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yep. I see that. So if there is a attack of some sort, you need to
recast it.
do a concentration check. Okay. So you guys have decided to go to the dragon. Is that the idea?
My hair saved most
Let's
of it.
kill a
Wait,
god.
When did we decide to go to the dragon?
I feel much
You
more
guys are
up to
discussing
killing the
it.
dragon at
All
this
in favor of killing the dragon, say aye.
I feel much
I
better
vote
to
to
kill
kill the
the
god.
Why the hell not?
We're already here. Why don't we just kill the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
why don't we kill
I'm
some
with
of these
that guy.
goblins?
I don't
Okay,
think
now that
I'm
makes a lot more
quite up for that just yet. I mean, after last time, I don't think it went very well.
I'm gonna stay.
I am
not
feeling much
confident-
better, but I'm just
comfortable
still...
Last
killing an
time,
army.
we did not have a guide that can bring people back from the dead.
Exactly. Let's
Oh.
go get this.
No one's
bugger.
gonna die, so we don't need him anymore.
No
anyways.
offense, Gleason,
You know what?
but that's the exact opposite of what we're trying to do.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Let's go kill the Black Knight.
Let's do it.
No, let's get the dragon first so we get a little more experience under our belt.
No.
Let's
If I-
kill the Stitch guy.
If I recall from last time, you all had your asses handed to you, and I had to make an attempt at trying to get you guys out of there.
Well, you see, me and
I wasn't with on the last
We
one
were-
also.
we were struggling,
There was like half the people that are here.
but my brother was self-handing himself his own ass with his black magic. So I feel like with the party we have now, with the 17 colors, we have an absolutely fair chance of taking him out.
You guys are
We have
I'm with
I'm
gun
with
and
this.
murder.
We have a lot more people than we had last time.
You
Yeah.
guys are
you
very
had last
lucky
time,
that
I
I'm not
wasn't
in an
here.
unstable state, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I like
Yes,
the status
thank
today
you,
better.
Zai, for that, by the way. That was very helpful of you.
Point out that while they're all talking about this, I'm just walking towards the village.
Can I
Okay.
follow him?
I like
I'm
this
following
guy's
him
stuff.
too because
I still
Let's
don't
go.
want to go there until the army gets there, because I
Okay.
feel like that'd be smart.
So before we all head to the village, Gleason, are you sending a message?
Well, that hasn't been decided.
Send the message.
send the message first, then we.
You might as
attack.
well tell them that we're gonna go and
Send the
fight this
message.
guy.
Tell them what we found. Tell them that we're
Alright.
going into the village.
And
Have
since-
them send
hey,
reinforcements.
Win-win, since he's not listening anymore, tell him there's a body.
Okay.
And also preferably some clerics that could bring us back from the dead if they find us
It
deceased.
isn't what now?
And also,
So I
didn't want to
I
say
do
this.
have 25 words that I can send in this message.
So me think, why use many word when few word do trick?
So 100 goblinoids. Walls built.
Kind of.
Sea walls built. Attacking immediately. Send
Help.
help.
There we go.
Shit.
And then just for a little. Huh?
What?
Was that, Garrick?
Torrent.
Send help to.
To Torrent. As soon as possible.
Exclamation
Thank
point.
you,
Cordially yours,
idiots.
Marion Gleason.
Team 0.
And Team Zero.
Idiots.
It's already over.
Perfect.
Mwah.
That's 25.
So are we Team 0 now? So our team name's Team 0,
I think
right?
we're more of a band of idiots, but I would never go by that name of
Team 0. Team 0.
Why are we the worst of the whole bunch?
Wait, I'm not there. I'm already walking. Sorry.
Well, I was
Okay.
walking behind.
I'm gonna fly and catch up with him and just kind of land on his shoulders.
Do,
land on my shoulder.
does
I'll land on his
this
shoulder.
message spell allow the receiver to reply?
I believe so, with the same requirement of it being 25, but let me double check.
What if they don't know it's 25 words?
They don't know.
don't go in there. Don't. What's the rest of that?
No.
Yes, it can answer in a 25-word response.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna fly under your
And this is to the lawmaster.
Wanna upset the pretty lady.
Probably.
I remember
Not
it.
pretty heavy, but
Carla Bundy.
Bundy.
Was that her name?
Ted Bundy.
I'm 95 pounds.
Only the old people picked up on that one.
I am not. I recognize his name too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think here of a response
Thank
real
God
quick.
there's not dating show. Who's the one serial killer? on
The
dating
response
show?
doesn't have to be right away. They can kind of think it through a little bit.
Don't you fucking
I think
dare.
it's pretty time
I
restrained.
think it's a minute.
A minute. So just give me a second to think.
Don't you fucking
You have a
dare.
minute. Okay, a minute.
They use 4 words and it's just don't you fucking dare.
Let's prepare the fucking.
Prepare the fucking.
Sorry, I'm ruining your laptop. No. Man, this is very, very scratch. I'll take it.
Scratched like your soul. Also, I should probably mention.
Look at this address that I just found.
I should also probably mention now that he's not
Listening.
the way that he was, and now that he's
Enlightened.
back to his cold-hearted bastardness.
Don't think I'm not gonna kill Chim when this is all over.
Oh, I want to do that also.
Same here. We're on the same boat.
There was a
Yeah,
pile of
murder.
smoldering bodies.
Boat sinking.
He has a boat called Lost Dreams.
Say
Fun fact.
there was a pile of smoldering bodies, and I didn't see any signs of life of the people that were there before.
Now I have a
He's
question.
saying this to Gleason, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah.
Can I see if I overhear him?
Gleason, are you good?
I'm following
Yeah,
him.
you don't think you can overhear
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
you're already on your way.
I'm not happy about there being a pile of smoldering bodies.
My question is, why would you tell me that when you know in 8 hours I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
telling
do the
him.
same thing?
I'm telling him.
But I'm still. We're all walking with each other.
No, I'm saying it quietly.
You
Well,
leaving
then
already
okay.
or cold?
I've been walking while you guys have been discussing this for a while.
Okay.
I'm recently by myself.
Response comes for the message.
What do you mean? I'm still following him.
Yeah, we all are.
300 men on their way. No, 1 day out. Recommendation to not proceed. Colfax has been notified.
It's called hard fast.
If do proceed, proceed with caution.
No shit, Sherlock.
If do.
Maybe
If
we
there's 300 people, I'd say we wait.
Yeah, maybe we should wait.
Single color
Gleason's the only one to know this.
Gleason's the only one with this information.
That's true.
All right. So
If you hear,
they
if
told
we
us
wait,
to
more people would die.
Carla did respond.
What'd she say?
Me.
She said that she gave. I'm gonna expand a little bit on it here. You know, I gotta be short with these messages. She gives her blessing to our mission. She says, "Go ahead." She is sending a relief force, so we don't have to hold the town by ourselves.
He's trying to get us
But we can go in there, clear it out, and we don't need to spend a time searching for survivors in the surrounding woods, people that got away. So we're good. We go in, clear it out, rest up for the night, and then we should be relieved after that.
All right, well, let's get on our way.
Quick question:
So,
how
no,
many
it's
days
Team
away are
Carrick
they?
and Toxin don't hear that.
Gleason.
No, you guys don't hear that.
She said tomorrow or first relief should arrive.
Well, let's get going.
I
How
suppose
far
so.
are we ahead of them?
I guess
One
doubt.
No.
I guess doubt.
Like 100 goblinoids sound like it's a cakewalk.
Exactly. Let's get in there and get them dead.
No,
Don't they have bears?
There's the 100 goblinoids along with the Dark Knight.
So, here's my view of the matter.
Is suicidal?
No,
I mean, you
You've got-
kind of have to be
you've
suicidal.
got righteousness on your side now.
I know I'm pretty righteous, but I mean,
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
that's
whoa.
not what he
Let me stop you right there.
Gleason's
We're all
the one with
suicidal
righteousness.
here.
We can't hear him.
I'm following him.
No,
Okay.
we walked ahead.
So you guys are all heading to town.
I think the local cleric should lead us in prayer before endeavoring on this journey.
That does seem like a good idea. We're
You guys.
everybody hold hands.
So who all is still present? Cheem, Carrick, and Toxin. You guys have walked away, or did anybody else go with them?
I'm with them, yeah. But
Okay.
I'm not going to join in the prayer circle because that's just my character.
You stayed back yet, or did
I'm
you go with
still-
Cheem, Carrick, and Toxin?
I went with them since they're going to fight it because
Okay,
I
they're
for
about-
some reason like the wizard.
They're about 100 yards, 200 yards away at this point. So now this is just win-win.
All right.
now that the
Narrow
prayer circle's starting,
win-win.
I'm flying up and landing on Toxin's shoulder.
I'm
Okay,
gonna.
so
He's a
the
champion
Leafs,
of
Gleason, and Zai, you guys are having a word of prayer.
I'm gonna stop and wait for them.
All right, Ilmata, keep your eyes upon
Wrong
us
side,
as
that's
we
like one
endeavor
jack.
in this
Go in.
heroic quest to free this town from tyranny. We offer up our suffering to those who have died. And we know that you will give us glory in this fight. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yay, team.
Do I get up there just as that ends? Or do we get up there?
Praise
no, you
Phil's
guys are-
ladder.
You guys left. You're walking away. Okay, so-
I'm just waiting for
Well,
them.
I was waiting. That's what I mean. I was just waiting. I wasn't going to
Did Zai
join.
go?
But I wasn't going to go
Zai
ahead.
hung out with the Leafs. Okay, so
You're on my shoulder.
Yeah.
back to a little bit of organization. You guys are all heading towards the town, kind of straggled together. Are you guys all
Did we guys-
regrouping?
Yes.
That was a better idea.
Well,
Okay.
wait,
Hey,
no,
Zai.
are we? No, we should just walk in.
No,
Zai.
No.
Wait.
that's suicide.
Zai.
Zai.
If there's any sort of order here, I'm hanging at the back.
I'm hanging at the back too.
Can we get some, like, preparation tunes? Something to jam out with on the way. It doesn't have to be magical or anything.
Well, what if...
Kind of just set the mood a little bit.
Before that happens, I would like to go up to him and thank him for bringing me back for a little while.
I turn
Okay.
to Zai and say, I'm gonna be your meat shield.
Thank you.
I guess.
I'm prepared to die.
Alright, well, I'm going to walk
To,
up to Zai.
To suggest a small bit of strategery. I do have the ability to knock a 5-foot chunk out of a wall.
Let's knock down the wall.
So
So is that a no to the singing?
So is that like 5 foot by 5 foot?
it is 5 foot square.
I ain't gonna
So-
flip to that.
Walls are 8 to 10 feet tall, yeah?
That is correct.
So what we could do, we could try to get as far away from the main barricade as we can. I knock down a chunk. We use that as our infiltration point, and we just start going to town with a tomahawk. Once things start getting too hot, we pull back to a fighting retreat, get back to the swamp. There's a couple of things I can do to slow things down on that part,
I can help with that.
and then we pull back if we got to. Otherwise, we try to clear this place as best we can. Objections? Concerns?
Sounds like a good plan to me.
True.
So what you're saying is that we want to try to make a hole in the wall and then get all of them to walk through it and line them up as they do.
Well,
Yes.
can we draw out the front gate?
I can fly
I'm gonna draw my
over
longbow.
the wall
No.
and then get some attention and then run through the hole in the wall.
I'm drawing my longbow.
Wait, try to get him to follow
with
up.
the mage hand, can I use it to attack or no?
No, that mage hand is not capable of it. Really
Offering
attacks
myself
or
as the
anything.
bait
Well,
here.
if I can control it, I mean, I would assume that I could at least pick something
You
up and just
generally
wave it
die when you
around.
do that.
or something.
Say what?
That's
You-
about
You
it.
generally
It's
die when you do
really
that.
low strength.
I've never been the bait before. I was just not.
But you do die a lot.
Hundreds.
I only died the one time. I got close a couple others, but it was only the one time that I actually died.
You get close every time we fight.
You should have seen the stuff I went through before coming
Wait.
to Earth.
Win-win, I think you should
Material
probably
plane.
stay back
Material plane.
in the back along with me. Because you tend to almost kill yourself every time.
I'll kill
You're
you
more
too.
suicidal than me. And him! I'm not suicidal at the moment. Well, so? You will be in 8 hours!
Whoa. It's a little closer.
I'm not going
Right.
far into it. I'm just kind of flying and sneaking in, and I'll maybe move 5 feet to get through the hole again.
Well, hold up. I don't think we're necessarily jumping on the plan yet. I'd say those that have exceptional mobility, the ability to get out of a rough situation, maybe hop over the wall, cause as much trouble as they can, get back, and we use that as our funnel point.
I can use
That way, win-win. You got the air. I think you can pop in, pop out pretty easy.
Should be able to.
Carrick, I know you can slide out of sticky situations. Anybody else got any ability
Jump
to
over.
move fast, to maybe pull out of a rough spot?
If push comes to shove, I could possibly cast Sleep on the Dark Knight or Fireball.
I could.
But we'd have to stay away. You'd have to stay 90 feet back from me.
I,
That's all I'm gonna have to say.
Well,
can
I
jump.
would suggest,
Put me
Sam,
to sleep.
that once they start getting bunched up, that's when you rain down those fireballs until you run out.
Yeah, but I mean, just if push comes to shove, I could cause the Dark Knight to. I could cast Sleep on the Dark Knight as long as you guys are 90 feet away from me.
oh, that only. Okay. Gotcha.
Just in
We can
case
try
things
it.
get bad.
It's definitely worth trying. I'd hold it as one of our get out cards.
So I can cast Fireball 2 times, and I'll have to save the other one
Or
for.
sleep.
Yeah.
So one update here, Zai, you would remember from your time in Torrent also that the town hall is kind of on the out. It's not in the center of the village. It's more towards the outside where you would imagine the wall might be now. For reference, this is the town hall right here. This
Okay.
building.
All right.
And I know that too, also, right?
You would know that as well, Win-Win, from your fly around.
So much for
You would know that it's near the wall here.
Could I jump over the wall?
The wall can be climbed with some modicum of difficulty.
Do we want to try to attack the town hall? I know a spot where the wall would be closest to it.
Maybe.
That's a fair point.
I did see a couple
Yeah.
guards in front
Do we
of
want
the
to hit
town
the town hall or do we want to hit the opposite side?
I think we go for the town hall.
Yeah, we
I
probably
can
should.
climb the.
Couldn't we weed
Wall.
out the?
Go big or go home.
Shouldn't we weed out a couple of the other small things first, and
Full
then
send.
go for the big guy?
Or do we cut the head off the snake?
What snake?
The fuck you talking about? What is that expression?
What he just did was what we call a metaphor in the strategic
I mean,
business.
I know what a metaphor is, but what does that? What is the snake at this point here?
Our Druish friend knows it's about circumcision. But you take out the general of the army, and typically the army doesn't do so good afterwards, particularly if the Dark Knight is the heaviest hitter they got.
Oh, he is.
But we would still
Wait,
have
what's
to
the
deal with
gesture?
them while fighting the big guy.
Not
But-
necessarily.
Kind of, yeah.
Here's
I'm not
my
gonna do
opinion
the
for
best.
what it's worth.
Let me climb
If we
the wall.
attack
behind
all the goblinoids first, we will be down on our hit points for the final fight.
You mean health?
And also, I think if his army's being attacked, he'll kind of make an appearance regardless.
What if redo
So do
range?
we want him to
Well,
make
appearance
his
at first.
appearance right away or after we've already been fighting for a while and tired ourselves out?
He sounds like a smart kid. He'll wait.
They'll take the turn. Don't worry.
Who here is a good ranged fighter? We can get someone on the roof.
I can get on the.
I have a longbow.
Well, I mean, I have a ring of jumping that I could possibly lend to somebody.
I have a longbow. So I could jump over the wall.
Pretty keen, but he
Or
almost
on
killed
top
himself
of
the last time he tried to
town hall to snipe any of the other ones that are coming.
I mean,
We're
I don't
gonna
have
try
long
boxing
range.
this time.
They do
We're not
the ring
ready.
of jumping does require attunement though, so you
Yeah.
require a half-hour rest before
Well,
the fight starts.
So I could lend it to someone and they
I
could
just want to
rest.
get over the wall.
Well, I could lend it to somebody because I can still
Yeah.
cast jump myself.
That's true.
Hey,
I'd say give it to Narrowleaf and because he's got those spells, what with the bunch of arrows that show up when he hits somebody.
Right, but then we have to let him rest for half an hour before the fight. Otherwise, it won't be working.
Gleason. So when you mean cause as much chaos when we first go in and then dip back out, like do you mean like kill people or just mess it up?
Well, all right, this may sound inappropriate. Not kill people, but kill goblinoids.
Well, yeah.
As many as we can. If we've got 300 people coming in reserves, then if instead of it's a 3-to-1 fight, if it's a 6-to-1 fight, they might give up without any more fighting.
Yeah.
If push comes to shove too, I could possibly run out onto the water.
Get me inside the walls.
Wait, you can walk on water?
I have a ring of water walking.
Dylan.
I think we can
If
get
I make
inside
a
the walls
stream of
pretty
water,
easy. The question is
can
just
you
getting
walk?
back out. If we
Right,
can do
stand on
that.
top of it?
You already used your thing.
I can use that as many times as I want.
That,
It's
that,
a bag that says.
Could I stand on top of it?
I mean, for a quarter of a second, it wouldn't. No, that
We
wouldn't.
can't get him over the wall with
Physics
water.
that wouldn't work. No, they wouldn't be able to do
I
that.
don't have anything to get us
I think
out,
it
but
would.
I just.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I vote we hit the town hall.
I'll
Town
climb.
hall.
I'll climb the wall behind the town wall.
But in a half an hour.
Yes.
All right.
So we let the ring of jumping attune to Narrowleaf, which I'm gonna go give Narrowleaf my ring of jumping right now.
I can just climb the wall.
I'll climb the wall.
He's
No, I mean
very
if you were to
the
get on
wall
top. Of, I
climbing.
mean if you get on top of the town hall and be a sniper for if anyone tries to run in to stop us.
So then I could be stuck
What are you gonna
inside the walls without a way to get out without dying. I love that plan. Love it. No.
I don't think we need anyone on the roof. We can do it.
Climbing the wall would give you a fairly decent vantage point, depending on where the goblins are coming from and what your guys' goal is. If you're going into the town and actually doing an incursion into, you might want to think about that. Or if they're coming through the hole, that's up to you guys. Are you guys doing the hole, putting a hole in the wall and having them come to you?
Yeah. I
Or
think
we
so.
could do what we did last time and have Narrowleaf up on my magic carpet.
You have
We
a
do
magic
have a
carpet.
magic
I mean, come
carpet.
on, guys.
Oh yeah, we could just ride over.
Set
Have
me
him
into the
slowly
middle
bring
of
us
the city.
over.
Alright, well then. If I need a withdrawal, then I'll get on top and I'll start using my bow to take out a couple of them, if possible.
Okay.
How many people can fit on the magic carpet?
I believe 3.
At a time.
All right. I would say,
So we have 4 people able to fly over the wall.
No.
all right.
Oh, yeah.
Win-win. I'd say you go in the air. But, I mean, you do your best work up close and personal.
Sort of.
Samson and Narrowleaf, you're on Overwatch in the carpet. You get up, you stick and move, you take them out as fast as you can. Do we got anybody else here that's good at range?
I'm not good at range.
I mean,
Have
Wyatt uses his bow quite a bit.
I use my bow quite a bit.
I'll
I
be
mean,
good at hand to hand,
Sheen
so
does.
just drop me in the middle of the city.
Team.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sheen,
You won't have a way to go.
I'd say you're
I
on.
don't-
You're number 3 on the carpet on Overwatch.
Why did it hurt?
Broadleaf,
Die.
That's me.
He's gonna take out the carpet.
I will.
After the battle ends, if he has
I'm
enough
hungry for
HP, I'm
battle.
pushing him on.
and Carrick and I are over the wall and in the city. All right. General game plan is we hit them hard, we hit them fast. And we go in close to the town hall to try to draw out the Dark Knight. We cause as much damage as we can. If things go bad, we pull out. Generally, if things are going good, then you pull out.
That's
but
exactly what I was gonna say.
Me and what is I gonna do?
Samson, let me just tell you.
Yeah, what's I gonna do?
And me. You're coming with me and
Who would you like me with? I could sing songs to
Gleason,
help
he
them,
told you
uh,
to come with
make
me and
them
Gleason
faster. I
because you're
can
hand in hand. We're
help
just
them
going over the wall to fight.
their attacks.
actually,
How much do you?
I think Zai, you're on the carpet. Sham, you're with us on the ground.
Wait, how much does Zai weigh? 'Cause maybe Win-Win could carry him.
I
Could he hold on?
I don't know if that'll work.
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe.
Could he hold on to
that would be a question for the arbiter of the universe.
How much does Zai weigh?
29 pounds.
That's it? Yeah, he can carry you. I figured anything less than 50.
So
My
we're just gonna
card
have
weighs more than you.
so we've got a bird that's just carrying around a guy playing a xylophone.
Yeah, so you can carry him and put him down somewhere. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Am I getting a ride with the bird, eh?
29 pounds. Can I throw him over the wall? Okay, we're not gonna do that.
I would say while you're carrying him, so you're flying speed, you do it by 10 feet. Hey, do I need to come pet you again?
Oh.
Just
What'd
walk
you
him
do?
outside.
Wait, hold on, he went flying. Go back.
I don't have the ability to walk him outside.
29 times Obama.
Try it. You're annoying.
Okay, so when we get over the wall, where do I want to put Zai? I can't. Well, he's only 29 pounds. Hey Zai, how well can you be a backpack?
Be a backpack?
Yes,
How strong are your thighs?
pretty much.
I mean, I have a 50-foot hemp rope we can use.
You can strap him
on.
You can just strap him on your back if you want.
But then
We're just gonna strap Zai to Win-Win.
And then while I'm attacking, will he be able to still use his arms and like attack?
If you tie it around his
Backwards,
waist.
yeah.
Face him backwards.
Yeah, you can Yeah?
Okay, so what if we tie you onto my back, facing the opposite direction, so you can attack? You'll be my tail gun.
Okay. I've never been in the air before, really, so this would be new.
Well, you're gonna
So
have
we're
to
going
go ahead
from a crow to an F-16 fighter jet.
We're basically tying a rock to a boulder.
It's getting weird. Okay, so
Do you have
who's
any
going to
ranged
be
weapons?
tying?
I have
Zai?
the rope.
You're tying.
I gotta cut the rope
good at
though. I
tying
have
things? Who's good at tying?
what would that be?
I have experience with sewing and putting stuff together, so I am decent, I'd say.
Okay.
Because my
We don't
mother-
want him falling off.
My mother
You
made
don't wanna fall in
so
love.
That'd be
I'm
sort of
good at making sure things stay intact.
Anyone have mending?
Make a performance check.
I have mending too.
Make a performance check to see
Yeah.
how well
Can
you
we
want to
just
tie
weld
him
him
up.
too?
Yeah, weld them to you.
We don't have a welder.
I cast weld on. No, get off. I'll sew his clothes under Win-Win's wings.
I'm pretty sure I would do that. Yeah, make a performance check, Sam.
This is so great.
Alright, so let's see here. Action. Nope, I want to go. So, performance?
Yes.
I got a +5 from that. This is going to be a breeze.
That one.
19.
19. You managed to tie this little teeny tiny kobold to the back of the Birdman.
I just want to say, he's putting a lot of trust in us really fast.
He
Not
is.
us, him.
I'm gonna pat
But it
the
is his
stab me in the
hometown,
back.
so.
I'm going to pat the cobalt on the shoulder and I'm going to say, good luck, buddy.
Thank you,
you're
eh?
the bait.
I'm gonna be safe here, yeah? You tied it well?
You should be.
We'll see.
No promises.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You're totally okay.
That escalated quickly.
Everything is fine. I am currently
This
okay
is-
with the
this is
situation,
what-
with the events that are currently
Okay.
unfolding. Huh?
You know what fine stands for?
Let me get some tokens and colors.
And emotional. Let's do this. I'm ready.
I'm almost there. Okay.
Can that be the song he's swinging the bell?
Oh, I need
Heard
more
me?
players. Okay, that's fine.
Finally,
Okay, who
I'm
wants
gonna
to
get
be
my
red?
last degree in murder. Thank goodness I graduated.
Who
I
wants
can
to be
hang my
red?
degree on my wall. It's
I'll
just
be
a
red.
court summon on the wall.
Yes, I'm red.
So I'm assuming he doesn't get his own color.
If
We
draw
are
him.
red.
Are you
Yeah.
drinking bubbly?
Oops.
No, it's beer.
Bubbly is like say angry water that somebody waved the fruit over.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I've had to go through a great number of stupid static waters until I finally got to settle on this one because the Croy is just, it's like drinking TV static.
That's exactly right.
Who wants to be blue?
I'll be green. It's my
My
favorite
heart.
Oh,
color.
it's gonna be green.
My heart.
Oh.
My
Okay.
heart is
I wear a green
What,
tunic.
what colors are there?
We're getting there.
My character's mostly green. You have clothing covering your
Okay.
skin.
Green is gonna be Samson. I can get orange.
You can be red.
No, he's red.
Then you're blue.
I'm blue.
My heart is blue.
Then you're yellow. Hey, have we settled on
Okay,
the color?
so Samson, Narrowleaf, and
Holy crap, we're
Team
timing.
are on the flying carpet.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can we
Okay.
say we're starting right next to the wall?
I'm just for ease of access, we're gonna sneak you guys up there.
I do love our
Who is-
crackpot plan of time.
Who wants to be light blue?
I'll be red blue.
Okay, so Toxin.
One of these
Yep.
words is not good.
Oops, not Toen, Toxin. Okay, you're gonna be ground crew.
Why, quit drawing your crackpot.
We're in a
screen
small
thing.
I have
break.
a friend.
Okay, yellow. Narrowleaf, you're gonna be yellow today.
Oh, you're not yellow
Teddy
anymore.
bear.
What?
I have a teddy bear on my back.
What'd you say?
That is a Texas-sized 10-4 from the narrow leaf.
Okay. Cheem, you're also on the carpet. You want to be orange, you said?
You hear the start playing on your back. As you're flying in.
Play it louder and put it to the mic
Yeah.
so they can hear it.
As he's flying in, you've just got this playing.
Like
It's
in,
just like that.
like in that Penguins Madagascar.
Yeah. You just got this in a corner, just flying in, just.
As he's playing and he starts swearing and we hear piano music. How about you get piano around my
Not
back?
piano. You know those things, the little small ones where you just.
No, I'm talking about a full fucking organ.
Well, that's an organ, it's not a piano. They're two different instruments.
Fine.
You mean like an accordion?
Pipe organ is a
That's what he has, doesn't he?
I don't know.
This is xylophone.
No, it's xylophone.
Here's a
Oh.
xylophone.
Xylophone. Actually, how do you say your name?
Zai.
No, the full name.
His last name is Lophone.
Xylophone. Xylophone.
His full name is Xylophone.
Don't say quick.
And
You get
xylophone
confused.
is weapon.
He's listening to this right now, he's laughing.
Okay. I got 3 more to go. Who haven't I gotten? I haven't gotten Carrick yet.
You don't have one for
Carrick,
Xy.
you're gonna be gray.
Wait, do you have him?
Yeah, I'm light blue.
How do you do, Blue?
How do you spell your name, Carrick?
C-R-A-C.
Carrot below the sea.
Oh, K-A-R-I-K.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
It's a C.
that's how I spelled it on there. That's not the same.
Oh.
Because he's not using D&D Beyond. And then
You're
we need
using pen and paper?
Gleason. You're gonna be purple or pink.
Old school player.
Fabulous.
Is that your favorite color?
It's
Well, I
blue.
recently was a woman, so
That is true. He was.
I'm sad I wasn't there to witness it.
Me too.
Okay.
We should have witnessed the growth of it again.
Gleason. And then Zai, you're gonna be
I'd
kind
rather
of a
watch
deep
it fall
purpley
off.
blue
My
color.
magnum opus is my magnum.
Right next
Okay.
to the red
Yes. Looks like he's got a big birthmark.
And that's XYE, I think.
Yep.
Zai?
Yep. You gave a thumbs up.
Okay.
There, look. Do that on his cheeks. He's blushing.
Okay. Alright.
Don't gotta worry about range.
We're almost there. Bear with me, this is going to be long and complicated combat because there's so many of us. So many of you. We're going to zoom in just a smidge, hopefully. Okay.
We have pupils too.
Huh?
Pupil.
Oh, I was talking about his drawing he's working on right now.
Okay.
It looked like he had pupils.
Okay. We're going to need
He drawn that same thing.
some initiative.
Give me a second to unlock my computer again.
Where are my encounters that I made today?
Please, something better than a 2.
3.
Initiative.
What is it?
No, thank you.
How much?
14.
Is that total?
You should have.
I know, it's not as worse as it usually is.
Did you add your initiative bonus?
Yeah.
Add 20 with one bonus.
Oh, come
What
on,
are
I'm
you
gonna be
doing?
last again.
Alright.
What are you, Timothy?
20.
Okay, Narrowleaf, what'd you roll for initiative?
29.
Good
Come
gravy.
on!
Way to waste your nat 20.
Right?
Broadleaf.
18.
Highest.
Win-win.
21.
Son of a bitch, I'm last again.
Samson.
17.
Toxin.
20.
Gleason.
No! No.
Gleason rolled a natural 1. So that's
4.
Well, that's good. We can go get damaged and then you can come heal us.
If you still got less than him, I'd be
Carrot.
laughing my ass
I can't see it, you gotta make noise.
I rolled a 3, so 8.
8.
You have a plus 5.
Yes! 14!
It's not bad.
Yes!
Die.
13.
13. Okay, I gotta roll for the monsters.
You helped come a long way.
He's just like,
Sorry.
it's all very shocking. So it takes him a minute to catch his bearings.
Winner gets my social security number.
I don't think that's something you wanna give up.
That's how much faith I have in us beating this guy.
Anyone
My
wants to
social
use.
security number has 69 in it twice.
My whole thing is 69420.
Okay. Map. Narrowleaf. Okay, Narrowleaf, you're up first. What would you like to do?
I hope I could do my
You're on the magic carpet.
Who's flying the magic carpet?
We're gonna
There
assume.
with thieves.
We're gonna assume Narrowleaf.
On someone. Oh. Cast
What?
on somebody. Oh, my thumb was gone.
This is where really high initiative isn't very good.
Yep.
No.
Because there's nothing to show. I'm assuming everybody
Is it dog? Small dogs, no. Small dogs!
There's those
Hey,
small one with
stop
the
it.
sweatshirt on.
No? Yes? Maybe?
What'd you say?
Flag of the city.
Doing multiple the bases inside a building.
Hey, stop it. Oshi, naughty. Oshi, please stop.
There's a small dog out there with a sweatshirt on. Where? That's at the door.
His name is Buck. He's good. He's good.
What do you mean? It's cool as fuck. Okay.
Sorry, I need to finish adding monsters.
We love you, Ben.
So many.
Maybe I'm not.
I'm gonna make a better theme park
You're in the one episode
with
he gets
blackjack
his
and hookers.
And it's just like when he leaves the courtroom,
Yeah,
it's just
it's a kind of a perpetual around.
But we love you.
It's a rain caused by the city.
Shut up, baby, I'm not.
Battle music and rain.
Wait, it's a
Yeah.
storm turned the carpet and just rolled down. It would just look like it was just a sudden.
Cast minor illusion on the rug, make it look like a chunk of the wall flying over the city.
Catapult.
Just bear with me, guys. I'm working on it.
So it's like they're looking up and they're looking back down at their drink and they dump it out.
Wait, you just make a minor illusion and it's just the carpet. And just a
If you
pit
remember
of
preparing
us
for the
under
battle,
it.
Dylan,
Yep.
I drew my sword and cut myself.
Okay.
I am meditating.
So why commit
Okay, you all see me
suicide?
draw basically a handle, and then a glowing blade appears from it. I cast light up to 20 feet, and then I take it and I kind of cut the back of my arm a
Doesn't
little
Zill
bit.
has anything
What
to
And it,
say
starts,
about this?
and then it starts glowing a little bit brighter.
Wouldn't you like a dagger instead of a flaming hot sword to cut yourself?
You're
every time?
cauterizing
It
your own
cauterizes the
wound.
wound at the same time. It's perfect.
But wouldn't
Fair
that just
point.
completely nullify the thing since
But
you're
it's
bleeding?
made of this. It's the sun.
It comes in contact with the blood still,
But it's the sun.
briefly.
All right.
The sun.
Narrowleaf, what'd you say you're doing?
You're probably burning yourself while you're doing it.
Cauterize the wound. Shut up.
I take
Narrowleaf,
my right
there
die
you
for
go.
damage, no matter what.
Okay. Rule for combat. Everybody, hey.
Yeah.
We have so many people. It's going to be a long combat. There's going to be a lot of time in between turns. Know whose turn is next. I will say whose turn it is and who's on deck. If you're on deck, plan your action as much as you can, and only the people whose turn it is talk.
Yes.
We got a huge group. Most DMs won't play with more than 6 people. We have 9.
This is cool.
Okay.
We're gonna kick
So,
ass
one
today,
thing.
maybe.
Last things you say
I
before
don't
we
have any
start
signal.
here. What? What'd you say?
I don't have any signal.
Put the dinosaur
Well,
game then.
I can
Banana,
pull up your
pineapple.
character sheet if I have to.
Pizza box.
Narrowleaf, you're
Computer.
first.
Pop
Win-win. You're on neck. You're on deck. Okay.
The internet.
Narrowleaf, what are you doing?
No, it doesn't.
Barely is going to move the carpet
There's a
so it's
disconnect.
covering off the wall straight east of our current position.
Okay. What's the movement speed on the carpet?
Makes sense.
I do not know.
I believe it's 60. It's the same. It's like 60 feet ish. Hang on, let me check here.
I could pull it up on here if you really wanted to.
There we go, now it's working.
Oh no. That's awful.
Yeah, it is.
I believe it was a 4x6, so 60 feet.
Okay. So 60 feet. So it's 5.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta do it here. Okay, so I will show you. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You want to get just to the wall? Right there.
It's right up over, right above the wall, about 10 feet above it.
Okay, so that will get you to the wall, no problem. So Narrowleaf, you are flying it to the wall. And Cheem and Samson, you... Okay, don't know what happened
We
there.
go wherever Carrick goes.
Undo that.
Wherever Narrowleaf goes.
Wherever Narrowleaf goes. Because isn't he the one driving the rug, or am I driving the rug? Who's driving the rug?
Narrowleaf is driving the rug.
Okay, so we go wherever he goes. So I
Yep,
can't
that's what I'm
control him.
saying. You guys are following along.
I want to take time to look at this sticker.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
I do like it.
Okay, what are you going to do from there?
I'm then going to cast Hail of Thorns and hold my action until I can see a goblinoid or something I want to punch in the face.
You would have visual sight on one goblin from where you're at. That's...
There's a lot of things there.
Okay. I'm gonna hold
about 130 feet away. You would have visual on one goblin.
How many feet? 150 feet away?
Roughly 150 feet away. I'm trying to move your viewing box over. So you can see this guy right here. There's a guy in the smoke there.
Let's collect everything after this too, if we can agree on that, so we can sell it.
I'm looting the houses for
Okay,
sure.
if it's not your turn,
I'm looking for people.
I'm
Narrowleaf.
not going to cast anything, and I'm going to use my longbow and take 2 attacks.
Okay, make attack rolls.
And there goes my d20. 20.
20 hits.
I'll roll the second attack.
Don't tell me. I'm not gonna think about it either.
More than 20 it hits.
Okay.
Alright. Evidence.
Oh no way.
8 damage for the first attack. And 9 for the second.
17.
8 damage, so 17 total. Okay.
Yep.
So you hover over the wall, element of surprise on your side, and you fire 2 shots. They both hit the goblin at distance, but he's still standing.
Rogues, I'm surprised. He's surprised. Is that
Yeah, this would be considered sneak attack because this is a surprise kind of attack round that you guys are having. They don't know you're here.
That's just a 1d6 because I'm a level 1. That's an extra 2 damage.
Okay, he is still standing, but he is in rough shape. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, that is going to bring us to Win-Win. Toxin, you're on deck.
I'm back.
What are you doing, Win-Win? I will move it to where you can see yourself. Okay, Win-Win.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fly up beside the rest of them.
Okay, Zai, you are strapped to his back, so you're 50 feet forward is where you're going?
I'm gonna go to the north more.
That is gonna
A
get
little bit, kind of spread out, so maybe 10, 15 feet.
10, 15 feet north of them?
Assuming north is up on your map.
Yep.
On the wall there. And how much movement have I used there?
That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 gets you to the wall in a straight eastward manner. So you can go 5 more feet because you're limited because Zai's on your back. So as far north as you can get would put you right there. If it pops up. It's slow. Right there.
What's the wall like on top? Does it have like a...
It's not really like a walkway path. It's probably about 5 feet wide at the top. But it's just kind of heaped rocks. It's not like constructed.
It's not like flattened and things.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of hover on the back side a little bit where you kind of just peer over.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you're peeking over, and from your vantage point, seeing over a smaller bush. Hey! Why? Please stop. Please. Brooke, can you go pet him for a second? You would see one larger hobgoblin in view. Right here. You barely would have a view on him. Not really even.
A really long space. Wait, I'm gonna just hold my action until there's something. How far is that, I guess?
That's 70-ish feet. 100-ish feet.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. But one question.
What?
If later on in the battle, I ethereal step, does he just like fall to the ground? Good way to disconnect. Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold my action until I can actually use it.
What's your trigger? You gotta tell me a trigger.
Tell her something within 30 feet or so, I guess.
Okay.
Within 20.
Okay.
25 a little bit.
If nothing moves within 20 feet, you wait. You don't get your action.
Yep.
All right, Toxin. What's your plan?
Run to the wall.
Running to the wall.
Guess I could have used more
So that's
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement speed? 30?
Yeah.
You can get right about up to the wall.
Could I somehow get over the wall then?
If you used your action to dash, you make a athletics check for me.
You could throw a rope to me.
16. Athletics, you said?
Yep.
That'd be 19.
Okay, you are able to get up on top of the wall.
Okay. Do I have any other action?
That'll be it.
Okay.
Okay, I forgot to say who's on. Broadleaf, you're up. And Samson, you're on deck
I'm going
after
to
2 other creatures.
dash to and over the wall.
Dash 2 and over. Okay, so that's 60 feet with your dash action.
Yep. Athletics.
Yep.
That is going to be 24.
24. Okay, you can get
7
just
athletics.
to the top of the wall with Toxin.
Can I get past the wall?
No, because it takes too much movement to get up it.
Ah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's gonna bring us to. Well, actually, this is a surprise round, so they don't get a turn. Samson,
Alright.
you are hovering above the wall, 10 feet up, and Cheem, you're on deck.
I'm gonna hold my action while I take out my sword and shield. And I'm probably just gonna observe Zai's method of fighting for a while until I'm getting put into action.
Okay, what's your trigger for your action? What action are you holding and what's your trigger?
What do you mean by what's my trigger?
So, like, you can say I'm holding this specific action, a spell or an attack, but it's when a goblin comes within 50 feet, or a target comes within 50 feet, or something like that. It has to be more specific than just holding your action. You have to give me an idea of what you're actually doing.
Probably my attack action?
Yep, but you have to say what you're attacking with.
Well, actually, then I'll just probably pull out a bow.
You didn't have me do that.
Because you dashed. No, you flew. You said what you were going to do, though. You said you're going to attack within 20 feet of you.
I said I'm going to save my action until I tell you within 20 feet.
Oh, well, what was your action that you're saving?
Probably my bonus action for Blood Curse.
You can't save your bonus action. You can save your action. You can use your action to cast a bonus action, but it's wasted. You can do more with just your action otherwise.
I can't move, so unless something gets right up my face. But nothing's going to happen anyway, because they don't even have a turn until my next turn. So yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'll be just observing Zai and his method of fighting so I can write it down later on in here.
Okay. Gene, what are you doing?
Is there any goblins close for me?
There's the one that Narrowleaf shot at about 150 feet. Also, Zai, you're on deck.
I'll try and take a shot at that.
Okay. Why is he this way? I don't know.
Can you lock the trap doors or whatever? What?
Take a shot.
Oh, see?
Why? Why? You don't bark when we're in the other room.
That's because you can see all of us.
Should I put a blanket? Another blanket.
Where's the +8? Where's the 8?
You gotta roll your d20 first to see it.
You can find a blanket.
They will chew on that.
Wait, do I...
You're okay.
So you roll your d20, and then your attack modifier with your longbow is a +2. So you add your d20 +2.
Okay.
What'd you roll in the d20?
Like 11.
Okay, that misses. You take a shot and it misses.
Hit it.
Okay.
I won't chew on that.
That is the end of your turn, unless you choose to jump off the carpet or something.
No.
Okay, so that brings us to Zai. What you doing?
Okay, so I'm still strapped to the back of the bird, and we are flying above that wall there, yes?
Yes.
Kind of tucked behind it, so it can we can kind of peer over a little bit, but we're not fully exposed.
Okay.
Also, Carrick, you're on deck.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, things are moving all over the place.
Okay, I'm going to start plinking away on the xylophone on my chest and sing a little song, and I'm going to use my bonus action to give a Narrowleaf a Bardic Inspiration die, so that's a D8.
Alright.
And then, who here on the wall is on foot?
Broadleaf.
Carrickson.
Okay, alright. Then I will also sing a little tune and cast Longstrider on Broadleaf. So he has +10 movement speed. And that's my action.
Good day, Governor. That was so nice.
You're Australian, not British.
Alright. Carrick, you're up. Gleason, you're on deck.
I'm assuming we've blown a hole in the wall, or am I still trying to scale the wall?
Gleason was the guy in charge of blowing the hole in the wall. He has not done it yet.
You rolled a 1 on initiative.
But Carrick, you are 25 feet from the wall. If you use your bonus action dash because you're a rogue, you can get to the top of the wall with a successful athletics check.
Well, I was just gonna run up to the wall and use Mage Hand to grab the top of it and yoink myself up there.
What's Mage Hand strength? Is it capable of that?
I believe so.
Gleason has something to say.
At least never been played. Huh?
It's 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could hold a sword or like a potion or something, but you can't like yeet yourself with the thing.
Yeah.
Like slingshot myself off the top.
That's more Bigby's hand.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then in that case I will scale the wall.
Okay, make an athletics check for me. And you're a rogue, so you can use your bonus action to dash and get on top of the wall, and then you could use the remainder of your action to, or you could use your, you could technically dash 3 times, right, as a rogue, or dash twice. Once with your bonus action, once with your action.
I believe so. But my acrobatics is 18.
That gets it.
Or athletics.
Yep. So you are successfully on top of the wall.
Do I still have an attack action, or is that just...
You would still have your attack action, and you do have barely line of sight on one goblin.
Okay.
The one that's been hit twice already.
I will just use Firebolt on that one.
Okay. And that's an attack roll on your end? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
You're the best. Yeah. I know it.
This guy's just getting drilled. Or shot at a lot.
Don't they have like an alarm?
It's been less than 6 seconds so far.
Yeah, this has been happening very quick.
17 plus... Hey, what am I rolling with the Firebolt again? Your
Intelligence modifier plus proficiency modifier.
Oh, that is 21.
That is.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
So you run up to the top of the wall and you manage to shoot out a firebolt and fry the goblin that's been hit twice with an arrow already, and he falls to the ground dead.
Sweet. I didn't even have to use my sneak attack.
You didn't. Okay.
With that, I will probably scooch into, well, if I have any movement speed left, I will move into whatever line I still I can see another creature at.
You would not have any movement speed left.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my turn then.
Okay, that brings us back to Narrowleaf. Or Gleason, I mean. Narrowleaf, you're on deck.
So I'm going to move 30 feet forward. It should get me to the base of the wall under Zai and Winwin.
Yep.
And then, as per the plan, open the gate. Use stone shape to bust a 5-foot square hole in the wall.
Okay.
And that's going to be everything I can do.
All right. Everybody's on top of the wall, and you've made a nice little hole in it. And Narrowleaf. And Broadleaf, you're on deck.
No, I'm on deck.
Or Winwin's on deck, sorry.
Dennis Brothers?
So I can't see anybody. And there's a nice... Can I hear that there's a hole in the wall?
You hear there's a hole in the wall. It doesn't really make a lot of stone. There's kind of a grinding sound. Also, you can see one more goblin in the distance. He's closer to 200 feet. I'll try to move you guys over farther so you can see him. You can see right there on the edge. There's one right there.
200, did it say?
I think that's right around 200. I'm not going to do the math, but...
Oh, okay.
I said I'm not doing the math. I'm not counting.
Yep. Yep, longbow.
Okay. Make your...
That is advantage.
That is at what?
Disadvantage because it's got a minimum range of 150 and then up 600 and then 600's out of range.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay.
She's outside.
8 plus 7 is... 9 is 9.
9?
8 plus 9, 17.
17 hits.
Right. I'll roll the roll the second attack again right away.
Okay.
That was an apple. 20. 12 plus 21.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
6. Plus 10. And would I get sneak attack for that?
No, because you have disadvantage on the attack, and it's not a surprise anymore.
Oh, right, yes. Okay. Thank you. And that is my send.
All right, 2 more arrows. Hit him. Boom, boom. You're going to keep the carpet right where it's sitting.
We're on top of the wall. I'm gonna. Yes, I want to move right there. You can't see that. I know.
Where?
30 feet straight east.
Straight east, 30 feet. All right. So right up behind the town hall, but above it?
Yes.
All right. It's working on moving everybody. We're putting my computer through lots of things. All right.
That's easy.
That's the key. Okay, so that brings us to Win-Win. What you doing?
Who's on deck?
Toxins on deck.
I gotta play it a little bit smarter than I usually do
Yep.
because
You somebody with you who matters.
Zai probably doesn't have a whole lot of HP.
No, but he does. If you're facing the enemies, he technically has 3/4 cover, at least.
I get 40 feet of movement.
Yes.
Is that a bush there by the town hall? North. What's that big thing there?
Right there.
Yeah.
That's a low-lying bush. Yeah.
How far is that?
That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 would get you right to the center of it.
I don't know if that really helps me with.
You would get a line of sight on this guy right here.
And how far would I be from? 50?
40, 50 feet.
We're gonna go to the bush there and just kind of chill behind it a little bit. Try
Okay.
to hide, kind of.
Okay. Make a stealth check if you want to hide. I gotta put you guys around it, but you're in it.
Yeah, no, I didn't hide.
You didn't hide?
But I'm behind it.
Okay, so you guys are kind of in this bush.
Yes.
You're down at ground level then? Landed?
Yeah.
Okay. Toxin, you're up. Broadleaf's on deck.
Trying to kind of tuck behind
Can
it.
I run anywhere?
You can move 30 feet or 60 if you want to dash.
Where's my thing?
Where are the windows?
You're right.
No, not the windows.
No, it's not.
Sure,
You're right there.
me?
Yes.
I want to be on the other side.
Yeah, you're kind of. It doesn't really show you. You're in it.
I want to be right.
And with 60
There.
feet of
I have to move the smoke to grab on. I have to move stuff to grab on you because you went underneath it. There we go. Right there.
No, but like behind.
It's working on it.
Can I move within 60 feet of it?
Yeah, that works right there.
Enemy?
If you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You would be within 70 feet of an enemy.
Too far.
Too far?
Gotta get as close as I can. Yeah.
Okay, so you can get right up to here. We're gonna put you above right there. Technically, it's above where you ran to, right there. You could use your dash and get closer, but then you would not be able to use your action, but you would have your bonus action still available.
Yeah, I'll do it like that.
Okay, so you have another 30 feet?
Yep.
So do you want to move to right about here? Out in the open a little bit more, or do you want to run along? Out in the open?
Yeah.
Okay, put you right about there. Okay.
And my bonus action?
Yep, you still have your bonus action.
I'll cast Flame Blade.
Okay. That puts fire on your blade, correct? Or are you holding a blade made
I
of
don't
flame?
think it was.
I don't have that one memorized. My bad.
It's like an attack spell.
But it's a bonus action to cast?
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay, so what does Flame Blade do though? That
It's got an attack DC and a damage. I think if you just have the spell from your sheet, it'll show you.
you should be able to click on the spell itself.
Click here. Oh, yep. Tap it.
Yeah, so click on it. So in your free hand, you have a extra blade in your hand.
Yeah.
Similar. So you have your scimitar in one hand and a blade made of flame in the other one. All right, Broadleaf, you're up, and Samson, you're on deck.
Thanks to the kindly Zai, I am going to dash 80 feet up to any goblin.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. You can actually get within 5 feet of a bugbear guarding the town hall.
That one.
Right there.
I'm
Right
gonna run,
there.
I'm gonna run up to him. I'm gonna cheerily say, "Good day, governor," and that'll be my turn.
Okay, yeah.
Heads up, I'm gonna have to crash at 10.
What now?
Just a heads up, I'm gonna have to crash at 10.
Lame.
Crash in 10, go to bed?
Yeah.
I do
Lame.
I tend to.
You guys suck. Middle of combat, everybody's gonna have to go home.
I know, right?
Well, this was a bad idea.
Is that
Bums.
what about on Saturday?
Well, that'll be later. It's just
Okay,
like-
Samson, you're up. Cheen, you're on deck.
That's why I'm up.
Yep.
So where are we currently?
You are above the town hall. You have line of sight on 3 different creatures. One here. I would say probably this one and probably this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I skipped over their turns.
Oh,
My bad.
you've got a lot of people to.
It's not all of them. It's just 2 of them.
Eventually, you'll have a lot of them to.
Yep.
Gleason, we can't hear your snide remarks if they're existing.
You non-existent snide remarks.
It's fine. They don't need a turn.
Yeah.
It's fine.
They're the middle class.
Okay, so this guy right here is going to make a javelin attack on Broadleaf.
Throwing it?
He is throwing a javelin.
Catch him.
That's a 28
That
to hit.
hits. Wow.
He didn't do a nat 20, did he?
No.
Tell me he didn't.
No, he didn't.
How do you get a 28?
Good roll.
He was dead.
And that is... Oh, math is not my strong. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then he is going to run forward to you.
Okay.
And hit you with a longsword attack,
Okay.
which is 13.
That misses. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack him back because he missed.
Okay.
He's gonna get hit with the Great Sword of Justice.
Oh.
And that is 23.
Hits.
Okay.
I would hope. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
That is
73 damage.
what's 8 plus 6? 13.
13 points of damage. Okay. And then he is going to do a shield bash against you as well. Which is a 12, which does not hit.
Does not hit.
I can't roll for crap ever. Okay, and then
Roll a 28.
Well, yeah, one good roll. This guy is going to, what's his movement speed? It should be just 30. 30. Whoop. Here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to come around the corner here, right to there. And he is going to do a range attack on Toxin. He's going to throw his javelin. Or actually, he's going to cast a spell. Never mind. He is going to cast Firebolt.
Can I forgot to add a damage die to one of to my
Okay.
attack. Sorry. Add 4.
He is going to cast Firebolt on Toxin, which is a 16 to hit. And you're going to take 3 points of damage. Because he's so powerful.
Got a heck of an arm.
Yeah. Alright, and then it's Samson's turn.
Alright, so I am currently there, right?
You are in the group of 3 right here.
And so I see things, but I'm not behind it, right?
Nope, you can see this guy, and you can probably see this guy. These are now out of your view because they're right up under the building.
Then, so are they more than 50 feet away from me?
More than 50 feet away from you?
I'd assume so.
Yes, all 3 of those are.
I'm gonna assume my bow I have out would hit one of them.
Yes, your bow will. Which one are you aiming for?
I'm gonna aim for
The north one, the middle one, or the
one
south
down the alley.
The one down the alley?
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, take a shot. Roy, what was your other damage die?
I add 4 to the damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
There's no extra things I can add on to that.
Remember your attack roll is?
17.
That hits.
Then 1d6, so. Eight
8 points damage. You take your shot and he actually dies. You hit him and he falls over, done.
I'm pissed.
Okay.
Okay, my
That-
turn.
He's not angry.
How hard did you hit him?
Did I say? Yeah, you're on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your turn.
I'll pick up here.
Yeah, you should be next here. Yep, Team is up.
So how far is the one in the bigger open area?
The one. This one is roughly 100 feet.
Okay.
And so is this one.
I'm aiming for that one.
The first one or the second one?
The first one.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
13.
13
misses.
does not hit.
Why can't I?
Pistol trigger up.
High? That's not cheering me up, but this will.
Okay, Zai, you're up. And Carrick, you're on deck for one turn before you go to bed. Zai, if you're speaking, we can't hear you because you guys are muted.
Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't realize I was on deck, but here we go.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay. So the bird that I'm strapped to is currently hiding in that bush, correct?
Yes.
Can I make a... I'll take the high action to join him.
Okay.
That's... 24.
24. Yeah, you guys are now hidden. You managed to grab some bushes and kind of pull them in front of the two of you, some branches.
Nice.
You two are now hidden.
He must be flexible.
Let's see, and then... Who's the dark blue guy up there?
The dark blue would be you.
No, up by all the goblins.
Oh, that's Broadleaf.
Yeah.
That's Broadleaf?
Yep.
Okay, Broadleaf is getting... I'm gonna sing a little tune and give him a bardic inspiration die. So,
Sweet.
Broadleaf, that's 1d8 that you can add to a roll after you've made the roll, but before the DM describes the results.
Got it. I have. Yep. That's appreciated.
Yeah, 'cause you're getting right into the thick of
16.
it.
25. I could roll 45 on an attack.
Okay, now I get to do just a bunch of rolls. This one, the bugbear you ran up to, Brody, is going to make an attack on you.
Do it.
You won't.
Well, 2 attacks with his Morning Star.
He's gonna be morning.
That is a 15
That
and a 15.
Both miss.
Both miss. Okay.
Do I only get 1 reaction per my turn?
Yeah, 1 reaction per round, and you've already used it this round. Okay. Okay. The other one is going to back up 30 feet and try to take a shot at those of you that are up high. Okay, he has a javelin. He gets 1 attack at disadvantage. And aiming for any of you, he's going to miss all of you because none of you have an armor class under 13. Or
Ooh, I'm
no,
barely
under
above-
11, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the goblins. This one back here, the most northernmost one, is going to make a attack roll. He is going to take a bow attack. Oops, my bad. He can only see he's going to make an attack on Narrow Leaf because he's done the most damage here. 15, does that hit? Narrow Leaf?
15 hits. Did a goblin way in the back?
The one right here.
Would that be farther than 150 feet?
It's about 110.
Okay.
What's the damage on a short bow again?
I want to say 1d6, but it might be 1d8.
I'm pretty sure it's 1d6.
Crossbow's 1d8.
He doesn't have a clear line of sight, does he?
Yeah, he does. They're up high. They've had a clear line of sight on him.
Oh, that's slanted.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
So that's 5 piercing damage. Okay.
That's 10-4.
And then this one is also going to make an attack roll on Cheem, who shot at him last. That's a 18. Is that a hit?
For my armor class?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage. Okay, who else do I have left here?
The short bow or long bow?
Short bows. Isn't that 1d6, right?
Piercing.
What?
1d6 piercing.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. And then this one is going to go step out to here and also make a shot. He's going to shoot at Samson.
If he hits you, I'm gonna be angry.
That is a 19 to hit
Yeah, it hits.
and 3 points of piercing damage.
Well, now he's pissed.
Okay, and this one's going to...
Yeah, he's very easily angry. Both very angry. He's an angry guy.
Texas.
So he
Yeah.
takes 3 damage?
He's going to move to right there. Yep, you take 3 damage. And
Right.
this one is...
It's my newest level up. Showcasing 44 health.
Alright. Carrick, you're up. And Gleason's on deck.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do much because I'm still still away, so I'm probably gonna end up having a double dash to an opening and use my bonus action to cast Firebolt again, if that's a possibility.
You're a rogue, so you can use your bonus action to dash.
And then use your action to attack.
And then you can still use your attack action if I can figure out how to grab you. There you are. And you will be able to get to right about there, and you'll be within 30 feet of 2 bad guys.
Where's right about there?
It's working on it. It's going to be right here.
There.
So you're about 30 feet from both of these two here.
Okay. No, I'll end up just using one of my Firebolt cantrip to hit the uppermost bad guy.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
I think that's 9.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
What?
do.
Okay, Gleason, you're up. Timberleaf, you're on deck.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thanks for joining us.
Good night, all.
See ya.
Bye bye, Thomas.
Love you.
See you in hell.
Probably where he's going.
Are you getting around too, or?
Gleason's gonna move 30 feet east.
I'll probably take it after.
Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta run through the wall now.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, or 30s. 30's not very far.
And water.
It's not.
Yeah. Right there.
I think.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just check one thing super fast. I believe it's a distance of 60. Yes, it is. Okay. So as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right by Broadleaf.
Okay.
Off all sorts of bliss today.
Well, this doesn't actually do anything for you.
Lame.
But a big spectral fist wrapped in a red cord appears next to him. And it's going to attempt to punch one of the, I think it was a hobgoblin that's
Yes.
directly east of him.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's going to attempt to punch it.
I like you, cut G.
And it's not going to do it. That's 8.
8 is not gonna do it.
So that's going to hang out. And then I'm going to see if he's got movement speed. Yeah, no, he does not. Well, yeah, that's gonna. Then I'm gonna use my action to dash forward a further 30 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. That brings us back to Narrowleaf. Winwin, you're on deck.
I'm actually in a bush, but you know.
Okay, future reference, short bow range is 80.
Okay.
Past that.
My bad.
Carpet's gonna move 10 feet south of Carrick.
10 feet south of Carrick.
Those 3 nice looking people up by Broadleaf, or are they all hobgoblins?
Bugbear, a hobgoblin.
Yes. 1 bugbear, 2 hobgoblins.
Do it, brother.
Okay.
Hold on.
Do it.
Yeah.
Strike me down. Do it.
Do it.
Strike me down.
Okay. Which one are you shooting at?
Screw it.
The
Nice
bugbear.
shades.
Okay, shoot the bugbear.
Bad news though.
Huh? Oh, bad news.
Yep. Since I'm swapping a weapon, I'd only get 1 attack here, correct?
Yes.
You got
Okay.
both if you went to told him.
Here we go. 19.
19 does hit.
Right. I don't get to do this very often.
Do it.
Nice.
Not very stealthy.
That is a...
Disadvantage, holy crap.
That is 10 damage.
10, that's it?
That is 10.
He is within 5 feet, so you do get sneak attack.
Vicinity of you.
But I can see in the dark.
Thank you for not hitting me, brother.
That is 12 damage.
12 total or 12 more?
12 total.
Wow, you're really swinging it. Alright, so you come around the corner and thunderous boom, but you get your shot off and you do hit your mark. And that brings us to anything else on your turn, or does that bring us to Winwin?
Nope, that would be it. It's Winwin's turn.
Alright, Winwin, you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave after him.
I'm gonna turn to kind of look back at Zai and say, "Don't freak out." And then I'm gonna ethereal step.
And leave Zai there.
So
Right.
he's strapped to something that just suddenly is gone. Disappears. And then I'm going to walk through the wall into the town hall.
No, it's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. That's a
I
lot of
can
work for
leave
me.
it before coming back.
Okay,
into
so
this.
you head in. You're inside the town hall. Zai, so from your perspective, you've been strapped to this bird, and suddenly he disappears, and your feet fall the remaining 6-8 inches to the ground, and now you're in the bush by yourself.
And I'm guessing I'm just kind of surrounded by a bunch of rope then?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
What do I see in the town hall?
So you go into the town hall, and you see.
I'm just gonna stick my head through the wall.
You see the Dark Knight seated on a throne. No helmet. Just sitting there,
Go figure.
staring straight ahead.
I have ideas that just that they're bad ideas, but I have that brand of castigation where that doesn't wear off
Ever?
ever. It's until I dismiss it or use it again,
Yep.
and then I will always know.
But you have to be in the material realm to do
I have
that.
to hit him. I have to hit him.
I feel much better.
Okay, at the end of your turn,
No.
I didn't want to disturb
okay, you
the
poked your head in.
conversation.
That was your action
Disturb the
to
conversation.
interact and look around though. But you're standing basically right next to Gleason with your head in the ground. Where are you going from there?
Confirmation.
Once you do this.
For the time being,
No, not that.
I assume I have enough movement to go to here.
If you're flying in the ethereal realm, you have 25 feet of movement. Ethereal realm cuts your movement speed in half.
If you're moving through obstacles. If not, then it doesn't. If you're going,
Okay.
I poke my head through the wall and then I'm going like up
Okay.
over and stuff.
So you still have, if you dash, then you still have your full 50 feet. Or 100 feet. So where do you want to go to?
Where can I be the most helpful?
You want to go to right here?
Can I go here?
You can surprise attack the dark.
Broadleaf does have 3 guys on him
That's a
right now.
terrible idea.
Oh,
He has
that's true.
resistance on a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna go right here.
Broadleaf can
For
handle
now.
it.
Are you using your bonus action or your action to dash?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna stay in the ethereal realm for now.
Okay.
Wait, how long can you stay in there?
2 turns. Okay, you're right there. You're in the ethereal realm though.
So I can't.
Nobody can see him.
Okay. That's
He
it.
basically disappeared.
Oh God,
His
no,
own,
we have
his
any
own
idea
version
what
of
happened. I'm just
invisibility.
gone.
But
It's
he can
invis-
move through stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a ghost that
It's an alternate plane, the ethereal realm.
does it exist everywhere or just on the material plane?
The ethereal realm exists. Yeah, I
think
don't know. I have
everywhere.
to look into that. Anyway, Toxin, you're
Yeah,
up.
you can step over there and then go
Broadleaf,
through.
you're on deck.
Hey.
So where are the enemies here?
So you 10 feet in front of you, there is a giant floating hand, Broadleaf, and 2 hobgoblins and a bugbear.
In 10 feet?
10 feet in front of you.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna poison spray.
Okay, the closest hobgoblin to you is actually 15 feet.
Okay then.
Broadleaf is closer. If you move 10 feet or 10 feet over though, you could probably hit at least 1 goblin, if not 2.
Are they wearing any armor?
Yeah.
Like metal armor?
Yes and yes.
I'll cast heat metal on one of them.
Okay, so the closest one to you.
Yep.
That's an interesting spell.
We're zooming in.
I have to get on his bad side because I got it.
That would be
There.
2d8
Now you can see it a little bit better. So 2d what? 2d what of what?
2d8 of fire damage.
Alright, 2d8 of fire damage. And there's no saving throw, it just does it, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
That's it. This
Gonna be
5. So 7 total.
7 total?
Yeah.
Okay. He screams in pain as suddenly his armor heats up around him.
Nice.
Like a turtle frying in a shell.
Yep.
Didn't anyone tell you
Okay,
not
that's
to
the end of your turn.
No.
How well does your shell hold up?
Dude.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I heard bullet comparison. Why? Check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Thorn Whip.
That's a shotgun.
That's a cantrip.
Was heat metal a bonus action or an action?
That was an action.
Okay, so you can only do bonus actions.
Okay, dang it. And I don't think I can do anything.
Probably not. Alright. That brings us to Broadleaf.
Of the 3 enemies I can attack I attack 3 enemies?
Thanks for joining us, Timothy. I might run your character a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
What happened to
Everything.
Carrick has
You
a
add
little
your
bit
character
too.
to the.
No, I mean like what
Me?
if in
Yeah, I'm
game?
gonna,
I
I'm
can-
gonna
I'll
run
do it
both
when
of
I
them
get
here until we're done with the encounter.
I could look at it now if you have it, but that's fine.
How? Is there 3 enemies I can attack?
There is 2.
Okay, of the 2,
Within
which
5
looks
feet.
roughest?
Joji. Is that one of the names?
The bugbear looks a little bit rougher than the hobgoblin.
I'm gonna swing at him with my great sword.
Okay,
That's gonna be a 24.
that hits.
Okay. He's gonna take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he
Don't
dying?
Nope, he's still alive.
I'm gonna hit him
Don't
again.
forget about your guys' inspiration if you need it.
Yep. Can I keep the bardic die and
You have it for a
how long?
minute.
1 minute.
Right? Bardic inspiration is a minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, do we all have
And
it?
Toxin, you're still inspired
No.
too, correct?
No.
No, he never got inspired.
I never
Narrowleaf has a
Oh,
bardic
that was
inspiration
it.
die, and Broadleaf has a bardic inspiration die.
That was who it
Who's
was.
all in here? Nolan.
Huh?
Who's all in this campaign already?
So
You can see the other people in the campaign.
I'm gonna assume 11
You
doesn't
never
do
knew
that.
that?
11 does not
didn't
hit.
just stick-
Well,
Ignore most of it.
you have
those your
inspiration,
characters?
but I'm not telling you you have to use it.
I wanna keep it.
Nithfi
Okay, 11 does not
and
hit.
Nayax are
That
Raquel
is.
Okay.
That is.
I'll look at them later.
Don't look at anything else. Ignore everything else.
That's my turn.
Attack
For what reason?
One attack? Well, you did 2 attacks. Okay,
I did 2 attacks.
okay. That brings us to...
I did 12 damage to the one you took that down.
That brings us to this guy's turn. This hobgoblin that you attacked is going to immediately unleash 3 attacks on you.
I hit the bugbear though.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't attack you attacked the bugbear. Did I do that wrong? No, I did that right. Okay, 3 attacks on you. That's a nat 20,
That hits.
a 20
That hits.
something, and a 11.
Thank you
That
guys.
misses.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see you, Timothy.
We'll see you,
Thanks for
Timothy.
coming. See you on Saturday.
So he, with his longsword, he's going to hit you 3 times. So that's. So the first, the crit is 13 points of damage,
Okay,
and then the other one is 5 points of damage.
so 18 total.
Yep,
He's gonna get hit by a longsword attack at 23.
that hits.
He's gonna take. Well, I get to reroll both of these. I always forget that part. 12. He's gonna take 16 points of damage.
Okay. That brings us to this other guy's turn, who is. He is going to go.
Do
He's
it.
gonna go
I
attack.
can take it. I don't think I can take it.
Well, he's actually going to stay right where he's at because he's a spellcaster. He is going to cast.
Who's this spellcaster?
Very.
Bear.
He is going to cast Scorching Ray at what's the range on that? 120 feet. He is going to step to the side a little bit so he has a line of sight. No, he's going to cast he's going to step this way. 5, 10, 15. And he's going to cast Scorching Ray on Cheem, Samson, and Narrowleaf. Each get 1. So that is going to be 3 attack rolls on his part.
Oh no.
So that's a Narrowleaf, that's an 18. Samson, that's a 21.
Oh my god.
Team, that's an 8.
Yeah, you missed.
Fuck off.
Narrowleaf, you're going to get hit with, what is it, 1d6 or 2d6? Keaton, you get 10 points of fire damage. Samson,
Yeah.
you get 6 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
Okay, and that is going to bring us to Samson's turn. Team, you're on deck.
Okay, well, now I'm pissed, so.
I love how there's just nothing you can do to me right now. There's
You're gone.
nothing
I
anything
can't-
can do.
You don't exist
I'm
in
just
my
gone.
world.
I'm gonna yell and call him a piece of shit, and I'm gonna cast Fireball on the vicinity of those 3 things.
Okay, you can hit all 3 of them. What's
I'm
the
pissed,
what's the
man.
saving throw?
Alright, listen,
And
man,
I'm there.
I got half
I'm
of
just-
my stuff just taken away, alright?
And I, from my perspective,
hit
I'm
points.
just chilling in the flame.
Yeah.
Just
So
chilling.
now,
What's your DC on that?
I need,
What's the saving
8
throw?
D6s.
What's the saving throw?
Here's 3.
Here's mine.
What's the saving throw?
The dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
12.
12? You're not in that area, Brody.
I'm casting it on these 3 by the fountain area, or the well.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
not,
you were hitting me.
I'm not gonna
What
cast
the
it on
heck?
you. I mean, like, that's why you looked at me like that.
They
Cause
all
like, you
failed.
asshole.
I heard these
It's
3.
going, they all failed.
They all failed.
Fuck yeah! 5, 6, 7,
You
8,
didn't roll very
9,
great,
10,
though.
11, 12, 13, wait, hold on, 10, 16, so 16 and then 17, 18, 19,
I thought you hit me.
22.
22.
That's
Okay.
damage?
They each
Yeah.
take 22?
They all failed.
Jeez.
Wow.
Fireball is a very powerful
So that
thing.
like killed everything.
No,
This isn't level 1 anymore.
it's not level 1
True.
anymore.
True.
I have 71 max hit points.
Are they about dead?
Dude, I have like 15.
Like, did it kill
One
them?
of them is dead. The goblin you incinerated, he's done.
Yeah.
But the hobgoblin and the bugbear are still standing strong.
Do they look even like slightly worn down or?
They look like they're in rough shape.
Whose dice were these all? I didn't pay attention.
I had the red one.
You have the green one.
I had 3 there.
The one that did the best.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot the most injured one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the most injured of the 2 standing would be the hobgoblin.
Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna shoot the one that's more alive.
Okay, that would be the bugbear.
Doesn't Zai have to make a thing for concentration to keep me from snapping again?
He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Oh.
He's just hiding in a bush.
To be fair, I put him there.
It's not his
Be
fault.
responsible for him. Don't
Oh,
let
I
me
got
lose in the
12,
middle of
it's
this fight,
just gonna
otherwise I'm gonna
fail.
be attacking both sides.
On the bugbear, you said you're attacking?
Yep.
Yep, that does fail. You have been rolling.
It'll either be you
horribly
gotta
tonight.
kill me,
Yeah. I'm
Or
gonna
else-
try.
You have to scroll up.
restrain me,
Yeah,
which is gonna be high.
Scroll up a little bit.
Zai, you're up.
Can you zoom
currently it
out
won't
so
be
I
too
can
hard.
see?
Yes.
I just wanna. I
Have
kind of
this
want to
8
try and get
damage
off the
roll.
thing now and just try and attack with the
You see
sword.
yourself up there?
But I mean, you could restrain me too.
If you're attacking
Okay.
me, like it's
So,
I mean, like, I'm not in my
1d10.
right state of mind either. Wow, that was lucky.
yeah, so for you. So that would be an 8 plus 5.
I will come up to the front of that
Plus
little wall there, so
36.
like where the wall in the front of the books are.
Okay.
Pretty easily fucking.
16 damage, which
About
would kill you.
10
right
feet,
Yeah.
15 feet.
Yeah,
But I
somewhere
have a
around
dex
there.
saving throw
Okay.
too, so if I fail
Yeah, perfect.
Now.
Um,
2 attacks per turn.
I suppose, yeah. But
So
if I
that
fail, then
should put me
like, to save
within
myself
the 60-foot range of
I have
those,
a dex
uh,
saving ring.
the
If I
two.
deal enough damage. When you're
What is that?
already-
One's a hobgoblin, one's
I
a
mean,
bugbear.
if you actually kill me,
Okay.
then I'll be a little bit upset.
So I'm within 60 feet of them. Which one? They're both wearing metal armor, right?
Yes, both of those are.
Blood curse of the fall.
Okay.
Maybe make one
Which
attack
one
on
looks
you.
like it's doing better?
Resistance.
That would be the hobgoblin.
It's just like even
Okay,
past death is hate.
alright.
It's just like, fuck
So I am going to drop concentration on suggestion.
Samson,
Yes.
Shit.
you feel snapping.
Fuck.
We're all
Ah, and then I start killing everybody.
And I cast
Alright,
heat
so I know what my
level
next turn's gonna
on
be.
Hobgoblin
I'm
at
jumping up
3rd
there.
level.
That's that.
Ooh,
End this.
how much damage is that going to be?
That is, can I borrow my
That's that, I'm
D8
jumping
from you?
off the road.
Yes. That is
I'm running.
3D8.
It's doing.
3d8.
I don't exist right now.
No, it's not.
And 15 points of fire damage.
Do you wanna see his
15
reference
points of
picture?
fire damage.
Yeah.
So for the second time in the last 10 minutes or so, his armor heats, in the last 50 seconds, his armor heats up.
Let's see. Can I do anything else? Nope, not really. Okay, that's my turn.
Sounds peachy. That brings us to the bugbear himself. Okay, next player on deck is
Can't
Carrot.
just
Then Gleason, you're after that. I have a shadow of Carrot's sheet, so we'll go from there. Bugbear standing directly in front of Broadleaf. He is going to
hit him.
make 2 melee attacks with his Morningstar again.
He's going.
Didn't you already hit me like 2 times?
That's a 19 and a 15.
That's a
Hit
shit
and
kiss.
miss.
Okay. And then it's 2d8.
I'm not saving
This
this
one
one, no.
and this one. That is a total of 14 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
And the other one is going to make a spear attack at Carrick, because he's on the ground. He's going to throw his javelin. Or throw another javelin. That will work.
Okay, so
That is...
Sounds like you right now, isn't it?
I probably haven't realized
That one
he's lost
hits,
it again.
unless he has really, really high armor.
I do have 3 more open spots for, 2 more open spots to cast Fireball, so.
And that's 9
Just don't
points
hit
of
me.
damage to Carrick.
I haven't taken damage yet.
I don't think Carrick's taking
Just
any
don't hit
damage, so I'm just going to punt at his,
As long as you don't
his
hit
current HP.
I shouldn't attack you.
Perfect.
I'm gonna hit
attack
me,
you
I'm
if you
going
don't hit me.
Alright, that brings
If I
us
get
to
attacked, I'm going
the
to respond,
goblins.
if it's friendly or not.
And guys, remember to keep the talking down just a little bit.
Yeah.
There are no goblins. All of the goblins have to move, have to run, because there's nobody within range. Okay, so there's one there. Oops.
That's not my character. That's my character.
Okay, they're approaching slowly but surely. Okay, one of the goblins is in 80-foot bow range of the guys on the carpet, because that's all he can see. And he's gonna take a shot at Narrowleaf. That's a 9. He's gonna miss. Okay. That brings us to Carrick. Based on what information I have for Carrick, I don't even know if I ever gave him equipment. Shoot. Well, he's been using Firebolt, so we're going to keep using that. Firebolt is a plus. That hits. He is going to be shooting at the guy who just shot at him, and that's 2d10 fire damage. $16 points of damage. Alright. Gleason, you're up.
So to start with, I'm going to have the giant fist attempt to punch the hobgoblin.
Okie doke.
17.
That does not hit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move forward to northwest of Broadleaf.
Okay. Directly northwest?
Yes, it should be 25 feet forward.
Yep. Right there? Wait, there it is.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
And then, so behind the bugbear that is threatening Broadleaf, I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
So that is, I think, Dexterity saving throw. Sorry, I should have double checked.
Is this a thing that stays there for a while, correct?
Yeah, it's there for like an hour, I think.
Okay, and is this concentration? Do you lose your spiritual weapon?
Nope, none of this is concentration.
Damn.
Oh, don't worry, it's 8 hours.
Damn.
So yeah, it's Dexterity saving throw. And it's 10 feet around it, so it's the Hobgoblin and the Bugbear.
Okay. This is just getting a little bit congested in that little area.
And saving throw is 13 plus 3 is 16.
And it's a dex?
Correct.
Okay. That one fails. Hobgoblin fails. Bugbear. This one. He's probably also gonna fail. He fails. They both fail, because they're excellent at this stuff.
They both take 20 points of damage.
Holy shit. Wow. I don't like clerics. You guys suck. Here, I thought I was gonna kill one of you tonight.
Oh, you still will.
But we're not done yet.
You
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm pretty low.
I only got hit once.
Yes, that's
I haven't gotten slightly damaged.
Except for by myself.
Okay, Narrowleaf, you're up. Win-Win, you're on deck.
What's the juiciest, biggest target I can see?
Looking around. The bugbear in the middle there is probably the biggest one left.
Does he look like he's got a lot of fight left in him?
Yeah, more than you want.
Alright, we're gonna change that. I'm firing the last shot I got inside bad news.
Alright.
We're gonna change that.
Make an attack.
We're gonna make him unliving.
19 to hit.
What?
19.
Hits.
Those are 10. I need a 12. Hey. Ooh, I missed. Plus 20 total.
20 total. Bad news goes off again. He takes the hit in the shoulder, but he's still standing.
I got sneak attack.
No, you don't. You say you're shooting at the juiciest one. That's this guy. He's got nobody around him.
Oh, he's over there. My
Yep.
bad.
No sneak attack.
No, it's not that. There's no sneak attack on that.
Nope.
Way to go.
Fortunate because I rolled a 6, but oh well.
He still would have been standing.
Yep. Yeah, because I can't. This is awkward. Bad news is empty. Can I start reloading?
We'll say you get halfway done reloading, but it'll take your bonus action to finish the reload next turn.
Alright, that sounds amazing. That will be my turn.
Alright, Win-Win, what you doing?
Am I on deck?
Well,
Foxton's
you see,
on deck.
I have
And then Win-Win. Or
manacles.
Broadleaf. You have what?
Manacles.
Manacles. You can't interact with anything unless you're in the plane it exists on.
Well, what if I go right in front of what's his face? Like, get him right there, up here, and then just...
You can try that if you really want to.
What are the chances I die?
Greater than 7.
What if you appear with the sword? No, you can't interact then.
Also,
I lose
he
my
was
right.
not alone in the room.
Listen, if the chances are...
His acolyte was there that was standing with him last time.
What's an acolyte?
You had a guy with him last time that you weren't there. You weren't there last time, I guess. So he has not just him in the room when you peeked your head in there, but there is another humanoid creature in the room with him.
Oh, that's not good.
Is there a chance I've been able to tell that anything in this area is undead?
Let me check one thing.
Because I just discovered I also get an extra D6 on undead, so I get an extra D8 and an extra D6 damage on undead.
Have you attacked anything yet?
No, he's just been in the realm while I've been over here losing my
I've
shit.
done nothing. I haven't gotten hit either.
Yeah, I'm over here losing
I
my
should do that magic appearing manacle trick on you at this point.
Well, I mean,
What's the matter?
I'm going to ask you a question when it comes to my turn, and this next question will
But it
determine
weighs
my
6
next
pounds.
movement. Or my next action.
I'm really sorry my dog is so terribly annoying.
Well, and he's outside, so it's not as bad. And plus, we've got the coat there. So he can't see, he's not going to be inside.
Are you able to tell if things are undead? Is that an ability you have?
I
don't think so. Nothing. You don't get the feeling that anything in your vicinity currently is undead.
So something is, but I don't know that.
You don't know that. You don't know if anything is or not.
Sorry for taking a minute here, but I want to be thorough.
Yeah, when it comes to my turn, though, there's going to be a question that's going to determine my character's action, since he's unhinged a little bit. Why does it look like a bear?
Today.
Today, Junior.
Today, bird brains.
What say we ditch this place? You can go get a drink at the milkshake shop or something. Yeah. 80s reference.
Today.
Hey, Junior.
Your turn is gonna disappear.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm just trying to look at some stuff. Just chill.
You're supposed to have cleared out before your turn. We gotta get through this.
Has anyone attacked the one on the top there? The G3?
No. I don't think so.
And that's a goblin?
Yes. Nope, that one's still healthy.
Okay, we're gonna go up there.
Okay.
And blip back and stab him in the face, sort of. Like I'm gonna fly up about 5 feet above him with my sword kind of like this and bring it right down on him like that.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Alright, roll
On
for
my
damage.
first attack of the game!
Finally, roll for damage.
Okay, so damage is. Let me get back to here. I have no idea what I just did, but it wasn't good. Okay, so damage. Not 1d4. What's. It's 1d10. I can find that. 1d10. 6, and that's double. The
Yep.
rolls are all double.
Yep, any dice are doubled.
And then a d6, 4, so 20 there, and then plus 5.
25.
I believe so.
Okay, so you come down on
Unless
him.
it's undead, then I get a crap ton more. But I
And
don't
he
think it goes.
is done. You killed
He's
him.
dead now. Fly down to the HGD1.
You only have like 5 more feet speed.
Puppet time.
I suppose that's probably.
You can get right back to
Can I get to anything?
right about there. Well, you could go over to the side. There's another goblin off to the side here. That's about 10 feet, 15 feet, or 20 feet away, which would be
Do
the
that.
remaining movement. I'll slide you over. Okay.
Same style attack.
Okay.
I'm guessing 16 doesn't hit.
16, I don't know. I'll tell you in just a second.
That's a bear.
Nope, 16's not hit.
That's a bear.
Damn.
Damn, son, that's a bear.
All you gotta do like this, man. Damn.
I can still do
Damn.
as. It's not even an action, actually.
You
to do
used
the-
your 2 attack actions and you came out of the thing. What's your bonus action?
I can do the Blood Curse of Fallen Puppet without even an action.
Yeah, that's a reaction, isn't it?
Is it too late to react to that?
He can't move anywhere far enough to do anything. It's a melee attack
He has
only.
no range attacks?
No.
Well, that's pointless.
Blood
So-
Curse is melee attack only.
Also don't feel like cutting myself again right now. Yeah, I have nothing else I can really do unless I can do Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, but that's stupid. Or not, Bloated Agony, but yeah, that's pointless. Yeah, no, that's it.
Toxin is going to
Die.
He is going
Bird brain
to
is dead.
Not exactly.
He is going to use
That's the crow.
what's the range on that one? he's gonna use Thorn Whip because he said he wanted to use that one. And he gets a +6. He can get just the one there, and he misses. Unfortunately, sorry, Timothy. All right, Toxin's turn is over. That brings us to Broadleaf.
I'm gonna hit the bugbear.
And Samson, you're on deck.
Alright, then I can ask my question.
After 2 other turns here.
Does what's 4 + 18? Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna take He's gonna take a lot of damage. Eight plus 6 is 14 plus 10, 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. You swing your sword and you actually manage to chop one of his arms off, and he falls to the ground dead.
Okay, so now I get a bonus attack from that, and I'm gonna use that attack to attack the hobgoblin directly south of him.
Well, the bugbear was the one in the south. Hobgoblin's to the north.
Well, and I'm gonna hit the hobgoblin with the bonus attack. I still get 2 more attacks now.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a d20 to the face. Does 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, what if I use my bardic inspiration and add 1?
Still does not hit.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration only did 1.
You couldn't have done that anyways because Dylan told you the results of the roll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you still have it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay. Last
Third and
attack.
final attack. It's the exact same roll.
You know, I didn't tell you.
How about 20? 16 plus 8 is what? 24?
Hits.
Does 19 hit?
That would be 16 plus 8 is not.
It's 24, but if I subtract 5, I can add 10 to the damage.
I think you can make that decision before you roll the attack.
Okay, fine.
But yes, 24 does hit.
24. I'm sleepy, okay?
My brain hurting.
Your stupid 1 and 2 rule. That's so stupid.
Okay, he's gonna take
My brain hurting.
15 points of damage.
He's still standing.
That's my turn.
Okay, it is now his turn. He is going to hit you 3 times with his longsword.
Holy fuck, you're fuck.
Yeah, not really.
Oh man.
So that's a 21,
That hits.
a 27,
That hits.
and a 21.
Those all hit.
Okay.
Brain
You might
hurting.
be fucked. Wait, what? What'd you say?
Brain hurting.
Brain hurting.
Why did they all have to hit?
So that's 12, 19, 28 points of piercing damage, or
Got
slashing
it.
damage.
I'm still alive.
Barely?
Just barely.
Damn. Thought you were a tank, man.
You have no idea how many
Okay.
hit points I've taken.
And then this guy's turn over here. He's going to cast Fireball at this nice group right here. How high up are you, Narrowleaf?
Still above building height.
So 25 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, well he's going to hit all 4 of you with Fireball.
Piss. So a dex saving throw of 12.
Okay, no, for him, the dexterity saving throw is 13.
Oh, screw off.
I need to make one for Carrick.
What do I throw?
That was a...
D20.
Carrick makes his save.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it.
So I need...
Where's my dexterity? Well, actually, I got an 18, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep, you're safe.
I got hit.
Okay. Well, you're gonna get hit either way. It's whether you take half damage or not. So that's...
My brain might be dead. I don't think I can take damage from this.
34.
So half of that is...
Half of that is
I'm dead.
16.
That
17.
took all my hit points.
So you are unconscious.
Damn it! I'm dead.
You guys are all dead?
I had 14 hit points left.
Wow.
You're not dead because it's
I'm
not more than your hit points
unconscious.
total, but you're unconscious.
Is
Right? 34 minus.
is narrow leaf okay?
Did you make a save of 13? Narrowleaf?
If 26 is higher than 13, then yes.
Wait,
Okay, you take 17 points of fire
He
damage.
doubles it.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
So, Cheem and Samson, you guys are knocked unconscious.
Yeah, so put my thing to 0.
Yep. You guys are knocked unconscious. And Narrowleaf, you're still awake. And Carrick takes 17 points of damage. Oops, that was wrong. I did math poorly. Alright. That brings us to Cheem. Or Samson and Cheem. That's both your turns here. Both of you make a death saving throw.
This one?
Yep, roll your d20. If it's higher, if it's 10 or higher, you succeed.
Well, I might be fucked.
16.
16, so that's a success.
12.
12. Okay, so then just mark one success in the boxes there. Zai, you're up.
So someone
Okay.
has to heal us.
I know I'm back there somewheres, and I counted it forward. I can use my 30 feet of movement to get 1 square to the east of Toxin.
Yep, I believe so.
If I get this next one, I can use one. If I fail the last
Yes, you'll be 1 square east of Toxin.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
This one, and I fail the next one, I can use my dex.
Okay, now what?
You could.
So we're gonna use my bonus action to reactivate the heat metal. Or wait, did that guy die?
Nope, the one you heated metal on is still alive.
Perfect. We're reactivating heat metal on him. So that's another 3d8.
3d8 is just stupid high damage.
Is he just trying to cook him alive?
Yeah, this guy's just like when you're wearing a helmet, it's
Like when you put your helmet on.
Damage.
How much?
19.
He is cooked.
Is he dead?
He's well
He
done!
finally is well done. He's no longer medium rare.
Eat him for a
And
snack.
he is done.
See how tasty he is. Sample him.
You probably would at this point.
I
In
probably
that
would.
case,
Cannibalism.
I.
Guess what food gets you.
Okay. I would be able to use my action to cast heat metal again on somebody, right? But there's nobody within 60 feet. Okay.
There might be actually. There is one within about 50 feet, but I don't think he's wearing. This one is wearing studded leather.
Is he holding?
There is one wearing a chain shirt within 50 feet.
There's a chain shirt within 50 feet?
Yes.
Alright, we're casting heat metal on him but this time just at 2nd level.
You can cast 2 spells, or it's bonus action to reactivate. Yep. Yep. Gotcha.
Yep. So that's 2d8.
On this guy right here.
Perfect. So that's 8 points of fire damage on him.
He also is well done and cooked.
Jeez. Alright, well, that's my turn then, so.
Bards always come in and clean up the mess. It's odd how that happens, but it does. Alright. That brings us to. They're both dead. Okay, so this one is going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this one is going to make 2 scimitar attacks on Win-Win.
Go figure. Which one?
The one right in front of you.
Kind of figures.
2 scimitar attacks. Where are my d20s? That is a 18 and a 15.
So if it's equal to your armor class, it misses.
Hits. If it's equal, it hits.
Well, that's bogus, but 2 hits then. As long as it's over.
If it's over, it hits?
So that's 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay, but I thought if it was over, it hit.
No, if it equal or over, it hits. 14 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha. Not the end of the world.
Okay,
Also,
and
by the way, I
then-
forgot earlier, that was like 3 different types of damage. when I attack?
None of these have resistances.
Okay, sure.
Then this one over here, G3 up there, is going to make a bow attack, or he's going to run up and make 2 attacks as well, because he's within, he can move that far.
That's fine.
Okay, 2 more scimitar attacks. That is a 20 and a 11.
A natural 20?
No, 20
Good.
total.
1 hit.
4 points of slashing damage.
This is not okay.
No, I'm fine.
And then this one is going to
Just not gonna try to put any
10,
manacles
15,
on the big
20,
guy right now.
25, 30. He's going to run up here and take a shot at Wingman with his short bow.
Why does everyone hate
You disappeared for 2 rounds, bud.
Fair enough.
You killed 2 goblins. That is a 22
killed
to hit.
1 goblin.
You killed 1 goblin.
22 misses actually.
22 to hit, so that is short bow is 1d6, right?
Correct, Amando.
Those of you with bows,
Hey,
Jeez,
bow, let
that
me
is correct.
check. A short bow is a
7
D6
points of piercing
plus 2.
damage. It's +2 for you. It depends on them, but he also has +2. Okay, that is which one was that?
Fine.
One more.
Get. Oh my gosh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. That brings us to Carrick's turn.
Take it.
Carrick is going to what is Carrick good at here? What's the best thing he's got? He is going to use Catapult.
Nah, I like that spell.
I'm pretty sure that he's got that spell. He's an Arcane Trickster. That's the spell I have as for him anyway. So he's going to cast Catapult at the guy who cast Firebolt. And he's going to cast it at 2nd level. Firebolt guy is going to make a dexterity saving throw, and he rolls a natural 1. So that's really cool. So Carrick is going to do 4d8s of bludgeoning damage. 3 plus 10, 13 points of bludgeoning damage on this guy. Alright. That brings us to Gleason.
So the spiritual weapon is going to go 20 feet forward, so it should be in line with the hobgoblin caster.
Okay.
And then Gleason's going to move, himself is going to move, that's, okay. His spiritual weapon does an attack of 10 plus, it's 18 to hit.
You didn't expect him to be that close, is what I'm
No,
gathering.
I'm at 20 feet straight east.
Oh,
It's only got a 20-foot movement range.
I went at an angle. It reached with 20 feet.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, that does hit.
Alright, so that is
A lot.
10 points of radiant damage.
That is all it takes. The fist comes in and punches him. Or do you want it to go like, poof, right on top of the noggin?
Oh yeah, I assume.
Like
Okay.
one of those Among Us animations.
Yep. So he did.
And then Gleason's gonna take and step forward 15, down 15, so he should be on the other side of the Guardian.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word. I should be able to. It's 6 people, so that should be Cheem, Samson, Narrowleaf, Win-Win, and Broadleaf.
That's
Yeah.
5.
How many clutch?
Or that is 6. Yep.
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 And that's. Hey guys, good news. That's 6 points of healing, but that brings back the unconscious folks back in the game.
Not gonna complain.
So we just
Need
add
everything I
6
can
to
get
our
at this
health?
point.
Were there unconscious people?
Both of them were unconscious.
I was down to
reading
3.
a bunch of stuff and then
Read your character sheets. I can't read them for you.
That's what I was doing at 18th level. I get that. Don't care to explain
Okay.
it now.
Is that the end of your turn there, Gleason?
That'll do it.
That mass cure wounds is a bitch. Shoot.
could have healed one of the goblins.
Narrow Leaf, you're up.
Heal one of the
Alright.
goblins and just
I'm
stab
very
him.
appreciative of picking up the 2 unconscious people next
Wait.
to me, so I didn't do any of it.
Slowly.
I'm gonna hop off the rug onto the roof to my east,
Okay.
and for a bonus action, I'm gonna reload bad news.
Yep.
And there's no bundles of people that I like.
Well, there is. It's just right next to Win-Win.
Yeah,
Win-win's a perfect sacrifice.
and I don't want it. I'm gonna pop the G2 next to Win-Win with bad news.
All right.
I used, okay, so I have 2 actions, or 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
So I can still shoot bad news twice this turn, correct?
Yes. It is
Okay.
reloaded. Took your bonus action, but it is reloaded.
Okay, thank you. That is the third 16 bad news shot in a row, so that's 19 total.
That hits.
Alright, I will roll this up in
You will also get sneak attack on this one because you have a guy right next. Win-Win's right next to him.
2. We'll roll the damage for this one. $23 points of damage.
He's dead. The headshot. He gone.
He exploded.
Alright, so that G3 is also looking pretty kind of alive, so I'm gonna attack him.
When does his kill streak
That's
kick in?
19 again. Fourth time in a row.
19 will barely hit. He has a little bit more cover, so I added 2, but that clears it.
When does his kill streak kick in?
When pop a wing.
You will not get sneak attack on this one, though.
Yep, correct.
Say in the sky, God-like.
Did you see that one was cocked? Yeah.
Having just given the nuke.
Yeah.
Tactical nuke.
8 point.
What?
12 points of damage. I didn't even add the 4 to the other one. Yeah, it's 12 points of damage for the G3 next to Win-Win.
Perfect. Win-Win, you just watched a goblin's head explode.
Cool.
Nice. That was pretty
Alright,
cool.
that brings us to Win-Win.
That's pretty cool.
G3 still alive?
Toxins on deck. G3's right next to you, still alive.
Well, I think that's pretty obvious what I'm gonna do.
Alright, make your attack roll.
Murder.
Murder rice.
24.
That hits.
I sure hope it does.
Roll for damage.
So then that's 8 points of slashing, plus
Alright.
5 points of radiance, and then...
He is dead.
Okay, I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Just chill. Hold on.
Stop, he's already
1
dead.
point of freezing damage.
So 16 points of damage. He's now dead.
Okay, his kappa has been detated,
Capitated.
and then 50 feet of movement. Where can that get me to anything else?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, you can get down to G4.
I should get that.
I'm gonna go down to G4, and as I go, I'm gonna gain like 5 feet in height, and then kind of just like that again.
Okay, attack roll.
And then as I fly, I'm gonna yell out that the Dark Knight is in the town hall. Just yell that out really
None of
loud so
us
everyone
in
can
good
hear him.
shape.
Sam shits himself.
Alright.
Yeah, like don't go in there right now. That's probably gonna be a miss. 15?
Misses.
Figures. I still have like a bonus action, don't I?
Technically, your bonus action could have been used for the yelling.
Well, that's not. This doesn't make any sense.
Toxin's turn.
Blood curse of bloated agony.
Is that a bonus action? Okay. What does it do? If you make more than 2 melee attacks, they get a... Which were you casting
Blood
on?
the G.
G4?
The one I'm right at. Blood curse of bloated agony. You curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you to painfully swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has a disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Alright.
I read like 90% of that without listening to myself.
I know what it does. Toxin is going to move his 30 feet.
What was that?
I'm running out of copy. And he is going to. He's gonna use Ice Knife. Win-Win might take some damage here, but he needs to do something. 16 hits. The 16 does not hit. So then there is no. Right? Oh, the shard explodes. Make a dexterity saving throw. Win-Win. You're right here, I don't need to yell.
So what's the thing there? A black dot on the saving throw thing? What does that mean?
Means you're proficient in it.
What's the DC?
14.
11.
Okay.
And that's with a +6.
You take 9 points of ice damage.
Rude. Who was that did that?
Toxin.
I'm killing his next character. 9 points, you said?
Yep. Okay, that brings us to Broadleaf. What you doing?
Any goblins within 80 feet of I?
Yeah, 35 feet.
He's gonna catch 2 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
If I can find my D20.
What's everyone at health-wise, out of curiosity?
6. Out of 44.
Broadleaf?
20 and 19.
Both hit?
28. 6 out of 28 for me.
1D.
I'm gonna die.
Your max is 28. I'm
His
taking a
max.
crap ton of damage. I'm at 27. My max is 50.
Both are 2s. I get to reroll both.
I'm level 7. You're like level 5.
I'm level 6.
I know.
I'm a level 5.
He takes 21 points
Damage.
Get screwed.
He is dead.
Okay, and then can I use my bonus action to drink a healing potion?
What does it say the act? What does it say it takes to drink a healing potion? What's the required time?
Potion of healing. Takes an action.
So no.
Can I use my bonus action to cry out to the healers to please supply me with hit points?
Yes.
Fuck off.
All right. That brings us to.
Fuck off, I'm dead, basically. I'm just a walking corpse.
He's dead. He's dead. Yep. Samson's turn.
Okay.
You are now in control of the carpet.
Well, here is the question I have to ask now. Can I see the burned pile of bodies in the city?
No, the pile of smoker
No.
bodies.
You can see some smoke in the distance, but you do not have clear line of sight to the pile of burning flesh.
So would I, if I'm in control of the carpet, would that be like a bonus kind of thing, or would it just be?
Your movement would be the carpet's movement of 60 feet now.
Can I go higher up out of range?
You can go 60 feet up, you won't be out of range, but you can go 60 feet straight up.
I'm
And
gonna
then
go
jump off and kill yourself.
I'm gonna push one.
Uh-oh.
What?
Can I...
That would be like insta-death for either of you.
I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna
You
go
have
up,
a
but
cleric,
first I
but-
want to check
It
this.
is cleric,
That's a waste
but
of
cleric's
cleric.
kind of shit.
I want to check, see what I have.
It's a waste of a
Oh, I
time.
have one of those.
I feel nervous.
I have
Why?
one potion of healing. Don't know where I got it, but I got
You
one.
purchased it somewhere.
I lost a lot of hit points.
What are you at?
Yeah, but you do
I
have,
was
technically you guys have 3 healers on the team right
I was
now.
down to 3.
Yeah, store
Fair
your healing.
I'm gonna-
you have lots of healers left.
Yeah.
down to 3.
I'm gonna drink
Start at
my.
59, what's on?
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna drink my potion,
Okay.
and I think that's a
Bonus action, probably.
2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay, so you flew up, 60 feet straight up,
Yeah.
and you took your healing potion.
Yep.
Gonna be good.
So I just gotta do the.
Make a perception
this is a
check for your
D4.
bonus action now that you're up that high.
All right.
Make a what?
Perception check.
Oh no, my glasses. Natural 20.
Natural 20. You went up high, and
I have that
you now
difference.
see a
Pile of bodies.
pile of bodies.
Okay, then this is where this kicks in. He's dipping.
Dipping?
He's fucking dipping out of there.
No? I don't want to leave.
Well, he's gonna leave.
You're on the carpet. If you fall from this height, that's insta death.
I know.
You're out of movement.
That's insta death.
I know, but
probably for
after
you at
this,
full hit
he's
points.
booking it.
How
Cause
high are they?
They're about 80
you
feet up.
lied to him. He's fucking. Oh, he's fucking traumatized.
Pete,
now.
it's
Even more.
one.
He
It's
feels
one
responsible.
d6 per 5 feet of
That's
falling, right?
Yes.
So at 80 feet, that's 40 d, or that's not 40.
16?
I guess I probably should leave too.
That'd be yeah.
16 d6.
16 d6 damage, and if you
min rolled them all, you'd be fine.
yeah, but that's if they all min rolled, which that won't happen statistically.
That was the worst time to get a natural 20. I was gonna stay in the battle if I didn't see the bodies, but if I did, my plan was to have him dip because
you
he's not gonna
can't
handle
you
that.
can't leave because you're 60 feet up. Well,
Well,
you are
that's-
60 feet up.
Like next turn, he's
Okay.
gonna just get out of there.
Cheen, what you doing? You're about 120 feet from the nearest.
You don't know
baddie.
this though.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
Which
know
one's
this
the
once they
closest?
start
This is the only one that you have
You
action
can just
or
have
view
the
on.
one.
Is
I know
G1 here.
the suggestion things
Oh,
aren't working
shit,
anymore. I
that
know
one.
you just
Okay.
went up.
I'll
I
prepare
suppose
to
you-
miss.
Well, you'd have to
I can
ask.
kind of put a couple things.
I missed.
You have to ask him if
You're just
knows.
having horrible luck
Yeah,
with that
that's
ball.
Wait, can I reroll on my
Try
laptop?
that. You've missed every shot you've taken tonight.
It'd be a 13, if,
Plus,
well, 15.
that would still miss.
Yeah.
You need a new d20.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's just, this is kind of slanted
Because
this
you're rolling
way.
on a laptop, dipstick.
Okay,
I was rolling
Zai,
on this the whole time.
You're up.
Roll here and move your coke cans.
Zai, low phone.
It's still not that bad. Better, Storm.
Better than having it roll.
Wait, okay, I'm up.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm using my action to cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll on this.
That,
But I'm not gonna be in that thing for much longer.
On the carpet.
okay, can I get on the roof of the building that's 20 feet south of me?
That would be the town hall.
Yep.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check for me.
He's gonna attack you back.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not dumb.
Oh,
I still gotta do my potion of healing.
the 23 on the acrobatics check?
Wow. Okay, yeah, you're on top of the roof.
Okay. Then I can continue spending my movement up there, right?
So you would have
Or is
used
that-
30. You'd have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, I'm gonna use the dash action to get myself 80 feet of movement then.
Okay. Where are you headed to?
I'm just gonna keep going south until I'm over, like, underneath the flying carpet and next to the building Narrowleaf is on.
Okay. So that would be about right there, give or take.
Okay, alright, that works.
Well, it hasn't moved you yet. There, it moved you to there.
Perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to one of the last remaining goblins. He is going to use his movement to run up to Win-Win, because that's all that's left.
Yeah, y'all are like.
He's gonna make
even.
2 scimitar attacks.
Wait, there's.
That's an 8 and a 16.
One of them hits.
Okay, I'm guessing that was the 8.
Yeah, the 8 hit and the 16 didn't.
Yep. That was
4.
8 points of piercing damage.
I thought it was 4. It's supposed to be 4. You did it
Okay,
wrong.
and the other one is gonna do the same thing.
Kind of figured.
You're the only one left that they can even get close to, so yeah, they're gonna do that.
They both will be dead.
He's gonna make 2 attacks. That is a 11 and a 17.
One of them hits.
That is 4 points of piercing damage.
Death by a dozen cuts.
Yeah, lots of slashing and slashing here. Okay, that brings us to Carrick. Carrick is gonna use Firebolt on G5 there. What's the range on Firebolt?
Isn't that area damage?
Firebolt is not. Fireball is.
Okay, because like if you kill me, I'll be dead.
Carrick is gonna miss with Firebolt.
And hit Win-Win.
You're not playing that way. Gleason, you're up.
Drag the corpse with them.
Alright, so Gleason's gonna take out his holy symbol. He's gonna ask Ilnitter to bestow healing on Broadleaf, and Win-Win. So that's 35 points total. We'll split it close to 50-50. Broadleaf, you get, that'd be 15 and 18 points, and Win-Win, you get 17 points.
Dang. Thank you, Phil's bladder. Whoops, I accidentally killed myself.
Don't go the wrong way, Broadleaf.
Thank you,
Phil's crazy.
Phil's bladder got tired of his shit.
He's life clerics.
Phil's matter got tired of his shit, so he killed
At least in BTW, you're standing directly in front of the town hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's not a good idea. That's a horrible idea.
I am gonna say to the rest, all right, polish off the last two, and then we're bailing.
Narrowleaf,
In no shape to fight.
you are up.
I'll do it.
The Dark Knight.
Alright, that dude's empty and he takes an action to reload, so I'm gonna not that. And I'm gonna pull out my longbow and make an attack.
Okay, on G5 or G1?
Is either one of them hit?
G5 is the bottom one of the two.
Yeah, we'll sauce him. Because I can only make one attack, I believe.
Yeah, when you switch weapon, you can only make one.
21.
That hits. And you get sneak attack.
What did you do?
11.
11. That's it with your sneak attack?
I rolled a 1 on the 8. Okay.
That sucks. Anyway, yeah, so 11 points of damage.
On which one?
G5.
Now you try.
Gotcha.
Alright, that brings us to... Is that the end of your turn?
He's under here.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Don't.
Alright.
Smash.
That's the plan. I'm gonna take a hit at G1.
Alright.
Think so? We killed the fly with the pumpkin.
What's the AC?
I'm not telling you what the AC is.
16.
What?
16.
Misses.
Look at this amazing.
I got plans. Anyways, 19 better hits.
19 hits. Also roll a d8. Remember the one has bloated agony on it? No, that one died. Never mind. You cast it on G3. That one died.
Okay, so now rolling damage. Again, it's not undead by any chance.
Nope. It's a goblin.
I think so. I get 10
Okay.
slashing plus 5 radiance, and then
Alright.
3 fire.
Alright.
It's not dead?
Not dead. Still alive.
Look at this feet.
I was gonna have it die and then as a reaction do Blood Curse of the Fall.
Okay,
Wait, is there anything dead right around me?
Couple things.
Yeah, there's one dead right behind you. Okay. He's within range of the one that's standing there, G5.
It's not dead
He has to make a attack roll. So you cast Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, and the one that died that's directly behind you,
What are the options for attack?
he gets to make one melee attack.
You are playing with the dead body.
Thought I got
The
to
scimitar.
attack.
I don't think I think I do, but either way, he only has a scimitar for a melee attack.
That works.
And he is gonna miss. Sorry.
Go figure.
Alright.
Well, I tried.
He's a brainless.
That brings us to
How smart of you.
Toxin's turn.
For the record, I can do that curse as many times as I want. That's not limited at all.
Toxin's gonna go. What's he gonna do? What does Toxin have?
Wizard spells.
I know he has other ones.
He's a wizard. There's
What is
only
he?
room
He's
for
a-
one.
He's a druid slash paladin.
You're a fire knight.
He doesn't have really any good ranged spells.
Listen here. You're a wizard.
He's gonna run forward and do Thorn Whip again.
No, hey,
I forget that I can do Blood Curse when it's not even my
I
turn.
gotta remember.
So he's gonna go to right here and do Thorn Whip on G5.
No, hey,
Thorn Whip for Toxin is a +6 to hit. That's cocked. That one misses. Okay, he misses. That brings us to Broadleaf. What's up, man?
G5 is gonna take an arrow to the stomach.
All right.
Last time.
And we're gonna retcon one thing. You switched weapons and had 2 attacks. You're supposed to switch weapon and have 1 attack, so you only get 1 attack this round instead of 2.
That's stupid.
Sorry. G5, what'd you roll?
Let me read one thing real quick, okay? Keepers.
You guys have dealt a ton of damage.
I'm sad that
How
was
much
put on
damage has been
the.
dealt on my mental state?
I'm sad that was put on the thing.
Okay, anyway.
I could have did a bit more damage.
26.
I think.
No, just kidding.
26 to hit.
20.
20 hits.
I had more luck with the sword.
Try to attack.
9 damage.
9 damage. He's still standing.
What was that on?
Okay,
D5.
that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to Samson. You're up. You're way up in the air.
Bye bye,
Wait,
birdie.
Randy can do the one thing to see if he saw me.
Yeah, it's too late.
Alright, well then, turn around and dip him.
Okay, so you are moving 60 feet out.
Can you dash on the magic
I
carpet?
just have a disappointed look in my face.
Because you're on the magic carpet, right?
Yeah, he's on the magic carpet.
Can you dash on a magic carpet?
I'm gonna fall to my death.
You want to dash?
Yeah. Sam's not happy, he's leaving. He's broken, he saw the dead pile of bodies. He lied to him.
For your own good.
What's gonna happen to
I saw it
James?
now though. Team?
I'm just
If he
sitting
tries to stop me by attacking me in any means, my character will retaliate and attack him back.
Okay,
so
you
we
guys
might end
are
up dying.
over the wall, flying away. Samson
I'm
and
just
team.
sitting disappointed with a disappointed look on my face.
Poor team. By the way, those of you that used arrows,
Yeah,
you used that many arrows.
I shot like 4 and missed them all,
Team,
which is bullshit.
what's your max range on your long? You have a longbow?
Yeah.
You can
Let's
still shoot.
Ooh, can I use
Because
that?
what's your range?
That's
360 no scope.
150.
Oh no.
150. So you can, and then 600 is your max range, so you can make an attack at disadvantage.
Wait, why disadvantage?
Because he moved. No.
Because I zipped
No,
out
you're
of it.
right at 150. Because you guys moved 120 and you were 30 away.
Okay, so
We're gonna say yeah.
I got 11, so that's
That's
right.
not
No,
gonna-
13.
13's not gonna do it.
Knew it.
All right. That
Minus
brings us
5 arrows.
Let me guess.
to Xylophone. Bless you, Keaton.
Okay, it's me.
It is you.
Okay,
With our
me is going to jump up onto the roof with narrowly.
All right.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Please face me.
That's a 16.
You are up on the roof.
Okay, and then I will reach over and touch Narrowleaf and cast Longstrider on him with my action.
How many people can you have that on at one time?
It's not concentration, so
Holy crap!
maybe I have spell slots, I guess.
Wow. Not bad.
How much
1 hour.
XP does my...
That's nice.
Hey, little boy, what you doing?
Just give me a little more speed, eh?
All right, let's go.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings us
kill one of
to
them?
the 2 goblins that are left. They're both gonna keep swinging on Win-Win.
I got like 30 some hit points, I'll be fine.
Number G1 is gonna make 2 attacks. That's a 21 and a 11.
1 hits, 1 does not.
8 points of damage.
Is that like a D8 you're rolling?
D6 plus 2.
Oh, gee, how do you keep maxing?
1's a 19, 1's a 7.
1 hits, 1 doesn't.
6 points of damage.
You're rolling way too well, I don't like it.
Okay, Carrick is gonna do the flame bolt again.
I guess like thunderclap and just kill all 3 of us.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. All the spells that are left on both Carrick, all the good spells that are left on Carrick and Dachshund will hurt you. Actually, Carrick is going to use
Blood
catapult.
Curse of the Fallen Puppet is actually a reaction, so I can do it right when the creature dies. Doesn't really have to be my turn.
You only get one
I
reaction.
need to do catapult one more time.
If you use it on your last turn, you can. Until
So
after.
G5. No, he's not gonna use catapult. That's too good of a spell to waste for this little thing.
That's metagaming to the highest degree.
I'm the DM.
Last time I used it as a bonus action.
Who gives a shite?
Yeah, just
Finally, he hits something.
Who gives a puck?
I have become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Oh, did anyone notice?
And he manages to kill G5.
Did anyone notice?
As a reaction, I would like to cast Blood Curse on the Fallen Puppet.
And have him. You have to amplify it to get him to move. Right? Because it's half their movement if you amplify it. So you have to cut yourself.
And it's a +2 to their attack roll.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna step forward. 5 damage to yourself.
Yeah.
Nice work. And that is going to be.
Just like attack every 2 seconds.
Yeah. No. Slicing and dicing my own arm.
Okay, you know what? Just so we make this easier,
Cuts down to your phone.
someone buy me a prosthetic when we're done.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill the last one?
One goblin gets knocked
That
down.
one died.
So the one goblin gets knocked down and it's sprawled out and whatnot, and then it starts kind of twitching a little bit and just a couple muscle spasms and whatnot, and then it kind of jumps up and just starts clawing at the other and kind of rips at its face.
With its sword.
Yeah, kind of just.
All right.
Like when Dwight cut the face off the mannequin.
There we go.
I like that part.
Just kind of starts just messy.
Okay.
So
And also in the process of that, I cut myself open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You turn and whisper creepy things to it.
Yeah.
So as the dust clears after this encounter that lasted all of
The session.
36 seconds. Half a minute this took place.
You a wimp.
I snapped and saw a thing of dead bodies that he said wasn't there.
In half a minute, both of you died and got brought back to life. So, well, unconscious, but you know.
So fast paced.
It is, isn't it? Stupidly fast paced. So,
You guys are gonna have
the door to the town hall creaks open.
You're fucked.
I'm still not coming back because even though they're all dead, he's just gone. He can't take it anymore.
And the Dark Knight starts walking out.
The Dark Knight needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew that was
what?
there.
What?
Because of his stupid guardian. I knew that's why he was standing there still. Hold on, let me go to
I need to get one hit on this guy, and I'll always know what direction he is. And anytime he damages me, right back at you.
Okay, so just so everybody remembers, his armor class is 19. He has a strength of 19.
And the one guy
Dexterity
who has
saving
information
throw?
written down is leaving.
Yes.
So unless Carrick can, if Carrick knows that I'm
pull out
leaving,
water
if he
to
can possibly
drink
bring
to
me
your
back.
graves.
No, Gleason, if he can bring me back in any way.
I'm pulling out water to drink for your graves.
We're gonna be okay because I'm snapped.
So
and
I just
left.
gotta remember everything he's got real quick. Just remind my brain.
We're not
Well,
fighting
we're just
now,
gonna
are
eat
we?
one of my
We're getting
rations
into
'cause
it.
I
haven't eaten for a day. I have them.
Okay. That is a 24.
So he does succeed, but still takes 10 points of radiant damage.
That's it. Good. Starting to cut him down.
Reactions.
Okay, 10 points of radiant damage. Hold on, let me
Now
just.
he's at 270 hit points.
I gotta roll over your guys' initiatives here to a new encounter.
Do I have to re-roll?
No,
Leave it.
I just need to write
this
them down.
encounter.
You realize we're all dead already, and now we're fighting the Dark Knight.
We lost our wizard and one of our rogues.
Physically and mentally.
Bear with me.
I can't cast spells.
Get rid of all my rations.
Maybe. I mean, he still would have died, but then you brought him back in, he probably started attacking you. He still has 2 slots for fireball.
You wouldn't have known it was me though. You just suddenly.
I had 11 reactions on me.
I'm pretty sure only one guy does that.
I'm just eating one reaction.
down.
I'm just eating as I watch this shit show happen as I'm staring back at this.
I'm a wizard.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
not
magic.
the first one.
I'm a wizard. I know magic shit.
What a shitty half a minute. It almost felt like it went like 3 hours.
Is there any way that that Sam could possibly get turned around?
You can turn around and wonder where the heck everybody else is.
Well, I mean, he's just gone. He saw the pile of bodies and that, so I don't know.
You think
What if I were to roll?
You two
when it
could
comes
have a
to-
talk about it.
Yeah. I
Hey,
suppose.
you think we could go back?
I want to push you off the carpet.
Could we fly lower so you don't see
10
the
points
bodies?
damage.
I saw him too.
Push.
10 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
Nah, that conversation didn't happen. We'll start over.
Alright. So he steps out the door and takes 10 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, I didn't expect those bodies to be.
I knew something was up with that damn bird.
I didn't expect them to burn him. I thought they would at least bury him since he was a knight was a former.
Okay, he steps out and turns to you all and
I
says,
didn't think it's a crack knight.
so it's a fight then.
No. No. No.
Can you see me? I'm around the corner.
I don't think it is.
He probably cannot.
So it's a crack knight.
Whose turn are we on currently? So yeah, Gleason, you're actually next. Your turn is next. If you want to continue.
Now everybody just
Wait,
calm
did
down a
he-
minute.
Did he
Just
say
calm
Right.
down.
So
It's a
is
fight.
he out the door?
He
or
is-
he kind of?
He is standing face to face with you. He stepped out of the door.
You realize
Let's
you,
do it over text.
Is the town hall made out of stone?
No.
Let's just
Dang. Is the ground made out of stone?
you have time.
I mean, there's rocks, but it's not like paved. There's a few rocks here and there.
Just see what my options are.
You're the
Gleason's gonna say
and without the help,
it doesn't have to be a
you're gonna
fight,
all die. Fuck it.
and I'm gonna dismiss the guardian and the spirit weapon.
It's my fuck up.
What would the alternative be then?
So he when would it be?
Negotiation.
From what I see, you have taken a beating.
From what I've seen, we have killed a lot of your men. By my count, at least a fifth of your standing forces. And that's not counting any reinforcements that we potentially have drawn upon. This is just us. You're not in a tenable position. You can't hold this town. Let's negotiate a surrender.
A surrender.
Yes.
We'll give you your helmet back as part of it. And I am very sorry my idiot friend took it. That was not smart.
By the way, he's
I can
convinced me.
take the helmet by force.
He's convinced.
And
Or-
why do you assume I don't have reinforcements of my own on their way?
Because why would you
I
need
don't.
reinforcements?
But I don't think that you necessarily planned on losing a fifth of your forces today.
The best laid plans may not always happen.
True, but wise men adjust to different circumstances.
Kane would like to reload batteries during this.
I read, Keaton, I read your message, you're good.
Also, too, he's convinced me to turn around. But it's
Okay, so you guys are starting to turn around. You are correct, I did not plan on losing a fifth of my forces. However, I'm still not alone. And I have nearly defeated you without even trying before. What makes you think you can stop me now?
We don't need to stop you.
There's more people here now.
So I surrender, and then what?
We negotiate. What do you want?
What I want is not in your power to give.
Well, what
I'm
do
not
you
saying
want?
I'm the one that would give it to you. Look, you seized the town. You hold it currently.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of me or of the Dark Knight?
The Dark Knight.
What is
And I
this,
raise my hand like that and the wing with it.
What is this, a fucking school?
You foolish bird.
Is that a no?
I'm not stopping you.
Why did you want to take the town? What was your purpose?
Why does one do anything? I was created for domination. Control of others.
How close are
Have
we
you
back?
met your creator? He's kind of a messed up guy.
He's also dead.
I know.
Wait, what?
We killed him like the first mission.
That is no concern of
Why
mine.
was I thinking the jester was...
How close are we now to the...
How far am I from him?
You're that far from him.
Look at the map.
I don't feel like...
And you guys are heading back over the wall. You're just coming up closer to town.
How far is that? That's within 50 feet, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Can I creep towards him kind of by level?
So are we gonna sit around and talk all day?
Can I go stand by
Or are
Toxin?
we gonna fight?
Can I go stand by Toxin?
Well,
Yes.
my vote was talk all day. That's sort of
I
what
agree.
negotiation
I agree
typically
with
is.
this.
What do you have that I want?
Probably not a lot, if I'm being completely honest with you, other than your helmet, which you don't know where is.
But also, you're not necessarily negotiating with us. Think of us as a pro vanguard. You think the rest of the communities in the area were gonna let you just take a town?
My only goal was not a town.
The world.
I had other plans.
The world.
Move
Look,
me one-
I understand.
Move me one step further, please.
And if you're thinking long term, then you need to think of negotiation. Otherwise, the fact that you lost a fifth of your forces to us, come on.
Does an
You're not
ant
gonna get
negotiate
saved.
with a foot?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Does an ant negotiate with a foot?
Well, when there's a swarm of bullet ants, yes.
You see, you are the ants. You
Bullet
may have
ants,
taken
and
some
there's
of
a
my
swarm.
forces.
It hurts a lot and
But-
can kill you.
There's more to me and to my forces than meet the eye. I have called reinforcements from many places, and they are
What
on their
places?
way.
What places?
You don't need to know.
I don't believe that you have reinforcements. What places? I'm calling your bluff here.
Wait, how close are we now?
I put you on the map.
I'm just assuming that 2 turns have gone
I
by.
really
I'm
think you're
too
bluffing.
getting
Because I really want to swoop by and
Okay.
strike them.
As you guys are speaking, he has a dark-haired, sunken cheeks, tall man steps out and stands next to him.
Cause I'm the necromancer.
Nice to meet you. My name is Gleason.
Who's the necromancer?
He hisses at you,
Who's the necromancer?
Definitely.
and as he hisses, you notice 2 fangs in his mouth.
The vampire.
God,
Well then, fuck that. I'm out of here again.
didn't get braces as a kid. I understand, you know.
You're straight, you fuck. You fuck ugly
Is your
teeth.
goal to piss everyone off?
You went straight in your fuck ugly teeth, didn't you?
You're not
I will not be
I
surrendering.
know.
You can choose to leave, or you can choose to stay. That is up to you. The army that's on its way is of no concern to me.
Can we, like, stay here and not fight?
That is not an option.
But you never said stay here and fight, you just said stay here.
Can I cast message to Gleason?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast a message to Gleason that says, "Let's retreat until the rest of the Veilguard get here." Not far outside of the camp.
I'm gonna step up to Gleason now, by the way.
My response back to Sam is yes. Get the rest of these assholes the fuck out of here. I'm trying to buy them time to leave.
As you send that message back, Win-Win comes and stands right next to you, face to face with the vampire.
Then I'm gonna cast message to the rest of them, telling them that Gleason's trying to buy you dumbasses time. Now leave.
Okay, anybody responding to his message?
Just let me get 1 hit, please.
I'm gonna
That's
cast
all I
message.
need.
I'm gonna cast message back to him and say, "Are you trying to get everybody killed?"
I have magic you do not understand.
Think about the consequences.
Okay,
Well then,
Toxin and Carrick are dipping out.
all right.
Good idea.
They're
Don't want to
outside
kill them when
the
they're
wall.
not here.
They turn and leave. Narrowleaf, Zai, what's your guys' plans?
Into the other side of the roof we're on. South side. Yep, going south.
Okay.
You could.
I'm gonna drop Cheem off on the outside of the wall, and then I'm gonna swoop the rug back around to go pick up. Well, actually, I could leave Cheem on the rug and get Zai and Narrowleaf, because Zai weighs like 20 pounds. So I could just swoop over and pick them up.
Okay, they're gonna dip to the south side of the roof, but then are you gonna go, are you picking them up? Are you guys hopping on the carpet if he picks you up? Narrow and Zai?
What?
He's gonna leave Cheem on the outside of the wall.
Well, I mean, if Zai is on, it wouldn't really count.
Technically, he could grab both of you with Cheem, and all four of you could be on the carpet because Zai is so small.
I'll stick to my feet. Thanks, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be sticking to my feet as well.
Alright, well then I'll go down to Broadleaf and see if he would like to
Broadleaf.
ride. Broadleaf wants to stay in his feet?
Long strider, so we have 4 feet of movement.
I wish I
Do
still
I
had
still
a
have
serial
Long
stat.
Strider?
Yes.
Sweet.
So nobody's taking you up on a ride. So Samson and Cheem,
Where's Carl
you guys heading out?
been doing this whole encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl's
Just hover up in the air.
just been hanging out.
He's
fireball.
Being a llama.
existing.
I'm not staying there to fight. I'm broken.
Okay.
Well, hold up. Can I cast a message to Zai and tell him I'm needing a little bit of encouragement?
You need a little of that good shit.
You can't, but I think you're out of his range.
What if I get closer then? Like, what if I didn't leave yet before that?
Wait, you're asking for a suggestion again?
Like a message. Yeah, a suggestion again, if he has it. Because Sam is erratic.
Okay, Zai, did you catch that?
I mean erratic. He's erratic, not erotic.
What happened?
Samson's wondering if you can calm him down again with suggestion. What's the range on that?
He's feeling a little bit erratic.
Are we all in the same area, or what's the distances here?
He can fly over to you before he dips out.
That would be helpful.
Okay, so saying he does that.
He has to be within vocal range for that, so.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, blink, 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 and I'm playing away on my xylophone. I suggest you calm down again. It would probably be best for everybody.
Fuck down, retard.
Okay. Broadleaf,
So-
what are you doing?
Resist.
I am going
Nope,
to
he is calmed down.
charge around the corner and shove the Dark Knight.
Oh, he's attacking. Okay.
What the?
Are we going with initiative currently? Is that what we've been doing?
He's going to try to attack. He's making an attack. We're not really been in initiative. I've kind of been just doing stuff.
Could I?
Because I need to attack a little.
Well, can I dip in
Okay.
and grab Gleason out of there?
Gleason, do you want to be dipped in and grabbed?
My plan was to try to hold off as long as I could.
Well, Broadleaf doesn't agree with the plan, so.
I shoved him. I'm gonna assume 23 hits.
23 does it.
He has been shoved 10 feet to the south.
Doesn't he have to make a strength saving throw for that?
Nope, he's shoved. And probably laying prone.
Okay, if there's somebody behind him, what are the rules for that?
That's your discretion, but he's been shoved 10 feet.
Okay. So he's shoved 10 feet, but he does keep his feet. However, the vampire is knocked to the side and is now prone.
Can I
strike
so
the vampire?
That
Make
wasn't
an attack.
initiating violence. That was getting both of them out of the area just a little bit.
I'm
So he
initiating
doesn't
violence.
get opportunity attacks if anybody runs.
He's gonna take that as violence.
Okay,
You
Win-Win,
pushed him.
you do get an attack of opportunity against a vampire.
Okay.
Or not an attack of opportunity, an attack at advantage.
Good, because I just rolled a 3. And a 4 plus 8. Guessing that misses.
That's gonna miss.
Whoa! You stupid!
Am I supposed to get
Can I make another
Gleason
attack?
here? Or?
Gleason, were you gonna let Samson pick you up?
I was not inclined to that direction. I was hoping to get Broadleaf out. Win-Win, I know, can book it himself.
What if I dropped Cheem off?
Yeah, I want to get off. I don't want to die.
Okay, Samson's hovering around with everybody else outside the wall, but Samson is hovering around with the carpet. In case anybody really needs a ride.
Gleason, we can still run.
Carpet has 60 feet of movement.
Okay, so attacks were initiated, so we're going to initiative.
That was
That was Win-Win
was
had
an
his
attack.
attack. Broadleaf and Win-Win both had their attacks. So no, we're not going to roll new initiative. We're going to keep the initiative we have. Toxin is dipped out. Broadleaf and that would bring us to Samson. You're on the carpet. So we've gone through all that. That brings us to the Dark Knight.
We're just going straight to 12, aren't we?
You're the guys who want to do. You
I'm
guys
down
wanted to
already.
start it.
I
So
didn't want to.
The Dark Knight, after being shoved backward, has kept his feet. He is going to stride forward into the group of you three.
This isn't good.
And he is going to make 4 attacks. 2 on broadleaf.
I deserve that.
Yep. You do. What's his plus on the attack?
What class?
2 attacks on broadleaf.
What class is the Dark Knight?
That's a
Eldritch Fighter.
32 and a 30. Are those going to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's going to be... That is a 9. That is 20.
What the frick?
2 attacks, man.
Why is he got like a plus 17 or what?
Making a new character.
Where did you go?
Because you don't like Genie. No, I like Genie.
It's like 20.
Because you have a stuff on. Yeah.
He has about
8 points of damage. Well,
Some of that's fire damage and some is bludgeoning. Does that matter? No. Okay, then he's going to turn to Gleason and make an attack. That is a 26 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. That is 11 bludgeoning. And I can't even pick these up. 3 fire damage.
Okay, 14 damage.
Okay, and then he's going to turn to Win-Win. That's a 24 to hit.
Misses.
And that's 11 plus 11 bludgeoning. And 4 points of fire damage.
I'm unconscious.
Win-Win is unconscious. Cheem, you're on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Xylophone, you're on the other side of the roof.
I'm finishing my food.
You're finishing your food.
Okay. So, is it
I'll
an
just
action
leave
or
it.
bonus action to switch from my xylophone to my rapier?
Wait, he
So switching is part of your action, typically.
Okay.
That's the way I've been ruling it.
That's metagaming.
So if you have
Damn it.
2 attacks, that would spin you down to 1. But
I
since
only
you
have 1.
then we would leave it at 1.
Okay. Alright. In that case, then I'm rushing forward to be within 10 feet of the vampire.
Okay, so you're going over the roof.
The vampire
Yep.
is currently prone, right?
And
I have 40 feet of movement. Does that get me there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It gets you to within 10 feet of him.
Perfect.
And he is currently lying prone.
The vampire?
Yes.
Okay. But is he conscious?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I drop to my knees and please don't hurt me, please. I'm just a small little child. And so everybody gets advantage on their attack rolls against the vampire because he is distracted by my groveling on the ground.
I need to not be knocked
That's
out
cool.
right now. I
What?
really need to be not knocked
That's
out.
an interesting thing that the kobolds get.
That's a kobold thing?
That's awesome.
Okay, that brings us to the vampire, who is prone
And distracted.
and distracted. So what does that do for him? Is he forced to attack you, or how does that work?
Not. It just means that everybody gets advantage against him now.
Okay. He is going to stand up, and he's going to take 5 feet forward, and he's going to attack you.
That's not good.
Because I don't think you've taken any damage at all.
Yeah, nope.
He's a cobalt bard. He shouldn't.
He is going to...
Wait, you did? Yeah, I'm knocked out. Which sucks because I
He is
finally
going
can face an
to
undead
make
creature
2
again.
attacks with his greatsword.
And
the vampire's dead.
Okay.
But you know, I could shoot my
That is a 26 and a 14.
And
Now the 26 hits, the 14 misses.
Alright?
That missed.
I should message Broadly. See if he's okay.
That
with me
is 8 points of
moving him. 'Cause I wanna
damage. He
swoop
really
in
low
and
rolled.
grab
Holy cow.
Win-Win and
Okay,
Gleason just, like, snatch
and then I
Good plan.
believe I have to make a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw to maintain
Fuck
concentration on suggestion.
Yes.
Okay, 1
I'm gonna
second.
grab side.
That
You
shouldn't
might
be
go
too
crazy
hard.
in a second here.
That shouldn't be.
Oh! Wait a minute, maybe. Not definitely.
20, dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait,
Yeah,
what about his concentration's good?
So you're still.
This is
You're still
good.
sane.
Okay,
Because
that
I've got a
brings us to
plan.
Gleason.
Now that I'm sane.
Yep.
When I'm not, I'm out there. Yeah. There's no plan.
All right. So we're gonna do two things real quick here. I'm gonna toss down a healing word at Win-Win. It's a bonus action, so that's 8 points. Win-Win, you're back up.
I'm not dead.
And then I'm going to turn to the vampire and say, "Hey, buddy, the adults are talking here," and cast Daylight.
Oh! Oh! He's been getting around the dark stuff, the daylight stuff, because it's dark there. So you can cast daylight. Now, how does that? What does that damage there?
So, what it doesn't actually do damage. What it does is it, in a 60-foot sphere, it's a 60-foot radius sphere, so it's 120 feet.
Yep.
It spreads bright light. Now, it sheds an additional dim light for 60 feet. So anything that has weakness to bright light is affected as per usual in daylight.
Okay.
So as this happens, I sit there and cover my eyes and go, ah, my eyes, my eyes!
Oh yeah, that's right. He's sunlight sensitive.
Crap.
Wow.
It does a lot to the vampire though. Like this is a big deal for him.
I bet. This is where I'm gonna have to ask you something after this.
Okay.
Narrow leaf.
That brings us to Narrowleaf. What you doing, bud? Or is that the end of your turn, Gleason? I'm assuming. Or are you moving? You staying there?
I'm staying right there.
Okay. Narrowleaf, what you doing, man?
Alright. Saving the big stuff for the big boys.
Hell.
So, bad news is loaded. I don't want Gleason and Broadleaf to look like porcupines. So, second level cure wounds, bad news in the vampire's face hole.
Okay, I'm guessing you ran to the edge of the roof.
I swear, if you kill the vampire, I'm gonna be pissed.
I feel like the thief as soon as I'm shooting at.
But you get advantage on the
Fucking kills him.
Vampire.
yeah.
Between the eyes, fucking kills him.
Yeah.
Brains out the end.
Well, if it's undead, I don't think it's gonna be very killable, really.
Shoot his head.
I mean, technically it should be.
Okay,
You need a wooden stake. That's what the
I
shit
have one.
works.
What'd you roll?
You do?
20.
That
I
hits.
do. I need to talk to Dylan. Because I have 3 of them.
Uh,
Wonder how much a wand would cost for me.
yeah, I'm gonna roll that damage.
Then I can start going zero ways.
Yeah.
Get away from
And I would have sneak attack because there's a person within 5 feet.
Yeah, you get it anyway because you have advantage, but yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of dice.
Swing over his head, just saying zero ways.
Here you go. Okay, yep.
Fucking
Here we
slam
go.
to the ground.
Did you roll a nat 20? No.
No.
That'd be bad.
No, I did.
There's a lot of dice.
That is 32 points of damage.
All piercing?
You know?
I would bet.
We change and change.
Bludgeoning would almost make
Goodness,
sense.
can't do that.
Bad news is piercing.
Okay.
So you used
Yeah.
bad news and sneak attack and that was it?
So bad news, sneak attack, and a second level hail of thorn. Well, that is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So how much for bad news and sneak attack?
Wait.
And technically Zai would be in the 5-foot radius there.
Anthony, so you need to roll a dexterity saving
I'm
throw.
rolling it, and that shouldn't be hard. That's a 15 on my dexterity saving throw.
He rolled a 12.
Why isn't it there?
Dex 14, I pass.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, so
You
he.
don't, so he does not.
Okay, but how much damage was from the? Was that 32 counting Hail of Thorns or no?
Yes.
Okay, how much was Hail of Thorns?
9.
Hail of Thorns was 9 of that?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, that was hard. In my head.
Okay. That brings us, you have another shot.
Yes.
And Hail of Thorns was your bonus action. You can't do that twice.
Shooting the vampire?
He's shooting the vampire.
7, 9. That's 12. That misses.
That misses.
Don't you have a bard die thing?
You do still have an inspiration die, but I already told you it misses, so.
Yes.
Oh, did you do advantage?
Yes. I did use advantage.
Okay. That brings us to win-win. You are no longer unconscious.
First one ended up being a 20.
What are you attacking?
The vampire.
Okay. You have to move towards him, which would give you the Dark Knight opportunity attack.
That doesn't sound like a very good
Hit the Dark Knight. He's the one that's big and bad.
But he has advantage over undead. And the vampire's dead.
But if he gets an opportunity attack, I'm getting dead.
Well, then this is where my thing comes in. Which
Disengage. Fly away.
Just a second.
Disengage takes an action, doesn't it?
Disengage does take an action for you, but I think you need to consider self-preservation.
How can I self-preservation?
Disengage and fly the frick away.
Oh, you use the word frick. We're in the middle of a life or death situation.
You get at least one on one of them.
You can disengage and go to the vampire and attack, and then hope he doesn't attack you on his next turn, and then disengage from there and fly away. No, because he takes your attack. It's up to you.
6 hit points isn't going to go anywhere. He took a lot away from me last time, like 20 some odd.
Say what?
He hit me for 32 last round.
That was 2 attacks, but still.
So what did you say there at all?
6 hit points isn't going to take you very far, so I disengage and fly away.
8
Oh.
is not
So
good.
he took 32 away from me last round.
You don't stand a chance if you.
You guys told the other guys to flee, so they don't know what's going on.
A voice appears in your head from Gleason. Get the hell out of there. It was meant to be a bloody nose, not cut his head off.
If I can get one hit on one, I can always know what direction it is.
The Dark Knight takes up a lot of space. I don't think we're going to not know where he is for real long.
I have an idea. But we'll have to wait.
Who's up next?
Make a decision, Win-Win. Toxin's up next and he's gone, so then it'll be Broadleaf.
Sure, disengage and fly away.
Okay, you're flying up and over the building.
So who's next?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll put you right
Next is
about
I.
here.
Doing the smart thing.
I am tired.
Broadleaf, you're up.
He's going to catch a sword to the face.
That's not
Okay.
the smart thing.
I already rolled this one. It's a 21.
That hits.
Okay.
Damage.
This is going to be a menacing attack. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and it's all piercing damage?
Yep.
Or slashing damage, I mean?
Can he fail one of these once?
A 12. He finally fails
He
it.
fails it and he's scared of me. He's frightened of me.
Okay.
Until my next turn. And he also takes 14 plus
He
5.
is immune to being frightened. Sorry.
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
It didn't matter
And
if
it's a
you
magical sword?
failed or not.
Yes.
Okay. Makes a difference. Makes a difference.
Not a good one
He's
for
gonna
us. I
catch
don't
another
think.
sword to the face. I get to re-roll crit failures, pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, not on attack rolls. You get to roll 1s and 2s on damage, not on attacks.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action surge. And
I am flanking, so you should have advantage.
Oh!
I need to read into the flanking. They've kind of changed that in 5e, so typically it's just rogues that get it.
Alright, it's your call.
That's how we've been playing it, and
20.
that's how a lot of people have done it.
20.
We just discussed this. Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
use your action surge.
use my action surge.
Yep, new attack. Yep, that
20.
hits.
Okay. 16 plus 4, 23.
Okay.
23 points of damage. He is going to get hit again once in the face. Am I making any progress at all here?
You don't know.
Does he look sad or damaged?
He doesn't look sad. He probably looks pissed.
You can tell me if he looks damaged. Okay.
Do he look pissed?
Are you gonna drop that dice at some point this week?
No. 16's not gonna hit.
16's not it.
Okay. That's my turn.
Dip.
Dip. Oh, got out of there.
Okay, that brings us to Samson. You're up in the air still on the carpet.
Well then, how many? If I were to swoop down the carpet, would I be able to grab 2 people in the amount of time, or would that be an action? Because my plan
You
is
would be able to swoop down and grab them.
like I would be. I want to swoop down and grab Zai and Gleason, because I'm assuming Narrowleaf can get out of there fairly easily.
You would have enough movement to.
Swoop over and get down to there. How much would I have to get away if I were to dash?
If you can swoop down and get Zai, but you're not going to be able to get Gleason and Zai at the same time. Because that's going to take your action swoop to get them, so you won't be able to use your action to dash.
So how many feet would I be to get away from the vampire and like up?
10 feet. You can get out of his range, but he's still going to get an attack of opportunity on Zai.
I'll swoop down anyways and grab Zai and go up.
Okay, Zai, are you fighting him or letting him grab you?
Wait, Samson coming and getting me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm freaking bailing as soon as I get the opportunity, so.
Okay, so you guys are.
I need him to keep me sane for the moment being.
Yeah, you guys are right there. Zai, you're technically now 10 feet in the air.
Okay, do I take attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Which would be, I believe that's his reaction. He gets an attack of opportunity. Yeah, he does. There. He's gonna get a disadvantage because sunlight.
Happy man.
Does a 14 hit?
No, a 14 just misses.
So he does not hit.
Nice.
I got you, buddy.
Okay, that brings us to.
Hey, thank you, sir.
That brings us to the vampire's turn, or not, the Dark Knight's turn. The Dark Knight.
I'm hoping he notices.
He is going to hit broad, or no, he's gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Where is
He's
his
gonna have a
stat
changed
sheet?
heart and realize his ways are evil and wrong.
What? No, he's not. Not that easily. Get a priest in there.
We have a priest. He's killing the priest.
This man needs Jesus.
So Thunder Wave.
Thunderstruck.
He's gonna cast Thunder Wave at
Win-win.
15th level.
2nd level. Make a Constitution saving throw, Broadleaf and Gleason.
Piss, huh?
So, 13. That's a critical failure.
That's a fail. It's a total of.
Let's say US 5.
Like 9.
9.
What's the DC?
So that's 18.
Okay.
Are you dead?
Not yet.
Or unconscious?
You guys are both pushed backward 10 feet as a wave of force sweeps out from him. And it's how many d8s?
Nice.
This level?
That's good.
That he disengaged for me.
That is 12 points of damage each.
Is that all you got?
Wait, so...
And he's going to say to both of you, if I were you, I would use this opportunity to leave. Next time, there will be no living.
You said that last time.
Okay, so Win-Win's gonna swoop back in. Joke.
Who's gonna swoop back in and claw his eyes out?
That's gonna bring us to Zai. You're on the carpet. You doing anything on the carpet?
Can we just say we all leave now?
That's what I'm trying
He's giving us the opportunity to leave. Let's just take it and say we're all gone.
If Narrowleaf, Gleason, and Broadleaf vote to leave, you guys can all leave.
What?
So he gave you guys the opportunity to leave. If Narrowleaf, Gleason, and Broadleaf, you're all leaving?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'll also swoop in and grab Narrowleaf and Gleason because Broadleaf said he didn't care if I picked him up or not.
Gleason, you leaving?
Yes, Gleason's leaving.
So I can swoop in and get
Okay,
those two.
so everybody's leaving.
Just grab Gleason. I can walk.
Oh, I suppose so, yeah. Well, then I could also get Broadleaf too if you wanted.
I'm just putting you guys all on the other
I
side of the
accidentally
wall.
picked up the vampire. Hey, how's it
Whoops,
going?
remove the smoke.
So, you like coffee?
I really wish I was on the ground so I could loot the houses.